Hello, you Urborg Lurgoyfs!
Oh no. Oh no. All right, let's take it again.
You summoned something feral from within the studio.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Loading Ready Run Pre-PreRelease, brought to you proudly by Wizards of the Coast and all of us here at Loading Ready Run.
And speaking of all of us here at Loading Ready Run, we've got people that are not here from Loading Ready Run. We've got amazing guests like Voxy and Jorbs and Alan from Mental Misplay. Just a whole bunch of good folks.
Yes.
But before we get to the fun and the excitement and the hype,
Wait, there's more.
Yeah? What do we get to do? What do we get to do?
we get to learn about facts!
Yes! Yes!
It's time for the rules video so we know how the cards work. Yay! I tried.
I'm so excited.
This is our marquee product.
Hello and welcome to the Dominaria United Pre-PreRelease. I'm Serge.
And I'm Nelson. We're back on Dominaria, and just like Karn, we're here to learn about its long and rich history fighting the Phyrexians.
Wait, didn't they never actually properly beat the Phyrexians?
Let's check out the new and returning mechanics. Tired of waiting for your favorite part of the saga? Ever wish you could just skip to the best part? If you already know your Dominarian history, why not try to read ahead? As a saga with read ahead enters the battlefield, choose a number. The saga enters the battlefield with the chosen number of lore counters. Then, the chapter ability associated with the number you chose goes on the stack. Neither choosing the number nor putting the counters on the saga use the stack. To be clear, you can still counter the saga on the stack, and you can respond to the chapter ability after it's been chosen. But if the saga resolves, you won't have priority again until your opponent has made their choice. Normally, if more than one lore counter is put on a saga at one time, all of the appropriate chapter abilities will trigger. The read ahead ability creates an exception to this. On the turn that a saga with read ahead entered the battlefield, its chapter abilities won't trigger unless it has exactly the same number of lore counters on it as that ability's chapter number. On subsequent turns, a saga with read ahead follows the normal rules for saga enchantments.
There's nothing better in Magic than attacking. But let's face it, some creatures just aren't cut out for war. But with the new Enlist mechanic, even your smallest, most delicate creatures can get in on the fun. Enlist means, as this creature attacks, you may tap another non-attacking creature you control without summoning sickness. When you do, add its power to the attacking creature's power until end of turn. To enlist a creature, the following conditions must be met. It must be untapped. It can't be attacking even if it has vigilance, and it can't have summoning sickness. The attacking player must choose whether to tap a creature for an enlist ability immediately after they tap the creatures that they have chosen to attack with. You can't choose to enlist a creature later. You may tap only one creature for an enlist ability, and a single creature can't be tapped for more than one enlist ability.
The only thing better in Magic than attacking is when your opponent's creatures don't block. So why not try some of Dominaria's new stun counters, an exciting way to prevent tapped permanents from untapping. A stun counter means if a permanent with a stun counter would become untapped, remove one from it instead. Stun counters replace untapping for any reason, including players untapping tapped permanents during their untap steps.
What happens if a permanent has multiple stun counters on it?
Only one will be removed each time it would become untapped.
What happens with becomes untapped triggers?
Abilities won't trigger if a stun counter is removed instead.
What if untapping a permanent is part of a cost?
Ooh, this one's interesting. You may pay that cost by untapping a tapped permanent. The stun counter will be removed, the creature will remain tapped, and the cost will be considered paid.
Oh. Dominarians have been using Power Stones for millennia, usually to power some horrific weapon of war, or, in rare cases, as eyes. And now you can use them too, although I don't recommend the eye thing. Power Stones are a new kind of predefined token. Each one has the artifact subtype Power Stone and the ability tap, add colorless, This mana can't be spent to cast a non-artifact spell. Pay attention to the double negative. You can use this mana on a lot of things. For example, paying costs to activate abilities of both artifact and non-artifact permanents, paying ward costs, and so on. You can even use it to pay the one.
If every mechanic is just kicker with extra steps, what do we do when kicker is back? We cover how it works. Kicker cost means as you cast this spell, you may pay an additional cost. If you do, you'll get an additional effect. You can't pay a kicker cost more than once. If you put a permanent with a kicker ability onto the battlefield without casting it, you can't kick it. If you copy a kicked instant or sorcery spell, the copy is also kicked. If a card or token enters the battlefield as a copy of a permanent, the new permanent isn't kicked, even if the original was.
Our final returning mechanic is Domain. That's right, my friend, it's time to start caring about basic land types again. Domain abilities count the number of basic land types among lands you control, not how many lands you control or how many of any type. The basic land types are plains, island, swamp, mountain, and forest. Land types other than basic land types, such as desert or wastes, don't contribute to domain abilities.
That's it for the Dominaria United rules. Good luck to all the players, and remember, don't be afraid to ask for help if you don't understand something.
During today's event, the players are going to be seeing and playing with these cards for the very first time. Mistakes happen? That's okay. The pre-pre-release is judged at RELX. These are fun, untimed rounds. We want to make sure everyone gets to see what the cards do rather than punish the players for any misplays. This may result in slightly different judge rulings and a lot more table talk than you'd see at other events.
So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Thanks.
Boy, after watching that video, I have no questions about any rule in Magic the Gathering ever.
Yes, we are experts at the game. We are experts at life and love and laughter and happiness.
Yes.
We know everything about everything.
But before we start, we don't know everything about everything because we have to watch our pack opening video.
Yay! More videos.
Thanks, me. But you know what time it is? It's time to finally crack into our Dominaria United pre-release kits. And once again, ooh, look at that. No plastic here. All right, ooh, a white spin down. Good, good.
I think it's important to find 20 on that and just, that's where we stay.
Promo rare is, oh, 5 color good stuff. It's Joda the Unifier.
Legendary creatures you control get +X/+X, where X is the number of legendary creatures you control. Whenever you cast a legendary spell from your hand, exile cards from the top of your library until you exile a legendary non-land card. Oh, it's got a Cascade for legendary creatures.
I just think that's a personal deck building challenge.
All right, big promo is a land. All right, that keeps things open. It's a Thran portal. Enters the battlefield tapped unless you control 2 or fewer other lands. When it enters, choose a basic land type. Thran Portal is the chosen type in addition to its other types. Mana abilities of Thran Portal cost an additional 1 to activate. Okay, so it can be any land you want, basically, and to activate it, it costs you a life. Weird. I might just die to a land. Hey, let's see what we got.
We got a Timeless Lotus foil right off the bat. We got a nice pretty foil Lotus. 5 mana, enters the battlefield tapped, and taps for Wooburg, apparently. All right, we're starting off strong with a foil Lotus.
Oh. We got Shivan Devastator. Flying Haste 0/0. It enters the battlefield with X/1/1 counters on it. Sick.
Soul of Windgrace. 1 black, red, green. Legendary creature, cat avatar. Whenever Soul of Windgrace enters the battlefield or attacks, you may put a land card from a graveyard onto the battlefield tapped under your control. 1 green, discard a land, you gain 3 luck. 1 red, discard a land card, you draw a card. 2 black, discard a land card. Soul of Windgrace gains indestructible until end. We're gonna Jundum right in the mouth.
Whoa. Vodalian Hexcatcher. This is a 2-mana Merfolk Lord with Flash. And it sacrifices a Merfolk to counter a non-creature spell unless its controller pays 1.
What? Braids! Arisen Nightmare. Braids is back. At the beginning of your end step, you may sacrifice, and then they have to sacrifice, or they take damage and you draw cards. It was a fun one. So we're looking for tokens or sacrifice synergies.
Oh, that's a really nice token.
Ah, Tura Kennerud Umlauts. It's a bird. Well, it's a knight that makes soldiers, but it's flying and it's riding a bird. Within my interests.
Oh, there's so much black in this pack. As usual, I'm not going to read the cards. I'm just going to sort them by color and sort of see where we end up.
I got Rulik Mon's War in Chief.
Whenever Rulik Mon's War in Chief attacks, look at the top card of your library. If it's a land card, you may put it onto the battlefield tapped.
If you didn't put it onto the battlefield,
you just get a goblin. Card seems sweet.
This thing Goblin Guide's wrong.
Also within my interests, Bomb Rares, Angel of Wrath. 4 mana, 3/4 Angel with flying and lifelink, and kicker for both black and red. And when it comes into play, if it was kicked, deals 2 to anything. You gain 2 from it. And if it was kicked twice, it deals 2 to anything again. Pretty good, not bad.
Hey, it's Meteorite. What's up, buddy?
Snare Spinner's back. Oh, baby.
when it blocks a creature with flying, Snare Spinner gets +2/+0 until end of turn. It's no Deadly Recluse, but it's going to get the job done for sure. I really like that guy.
Haughty Djinn. They are a haughty. I'm not even going to lie to you. Its power is equal to the number of instant and sorcery cards in your graveyard. Instant and sorcery spells cost 1 less to cast. That sounds like is it? That sounds like I don't care about it.
Tachyova, Steward of the Tides. Land creatures you control have flying. Okay. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, if you control 7 or more lands, up to 1 target land you control becomes a 3/3 elemental creature with haste. See, there's the kicker.
Defiler of Vigor. All right. 5 mana for a 6/6 trample. Already amazing. Whenever you cast a green permanent spell, put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. So this guy's going to be a riot. Okay, I like this already. I like where we're going.
Nimata, Primeval Warden.
2 black, green, reach. If a creature an opponent controls would die, exile it instead. When you do, create a 1/1 green Saproling creature token. For 1 green, sacrifice a Saproling. Nimata Primeval Warden gets +2/+2 until end of turn.
Well, that's a legendary creature. Joda cares about legendary creatures, and also, like, I've already got a lot of black cards, and I'm 1 pack in, and that's a good time to start making decisions about my sealed pools.
Leyline Binding. When it enters the battlefield, exile target non-land permanent and opponent controls. And okay, so it's not a Leyline, it's an O-ring. I got a sweet, rare O-ring. Cool, okay. Removal sweet, I'll take it. On to the next.
Make new friends every Friday night. Connect with your fellow Magic players. FridayNightMagic.com.
Electrostatic Infantry. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, put a 1/1 counter on Electrostatic Infantry. I swear to God, if I have to play Is It, I'm gonna be so upset.
Oh good, Negate's back. I feel like it's not gonna be a PPR if I don't complain about one piece of counter magic at this point.
Linebreaker Baloth, 5 mana Enlist. Can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less. Okay, we got big punchies out here.
It used to be, this is going to be a peak boomer, it used to be that we would pay 4 mana for a 2/4 with reach, and now we get a 4/4 with reach. That's incredible. And it's a tree folk.
Green black land. Green blue land. Uh-oh.
A land, a forest plains. Okay, we're getting closer to living the 5-color dream.
Getting a lot of useful land in here. Lightning Strike. Awesome. Happy to hear you, or happy to see you. I suppose also hear you.
Okay, hold on. That's not a name. Ratadrabik of Urborg. Vigilance Ward 2. Other zombies you control have Vigilance. When another legendary creature you control dies, create a token that's a copy of that creature, except it's not a legendary. And it's a 2/2. Whoa! Okay, so if I can get legendary tribal going, I can just make sweet zombies, and this is like a cool lord? Okay. Yeah, I'm into that. And still on color, technically. We started with a white rare. God's perfect PPR deck.
Djinn of the Fountain. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, it gets +1/+1 until end of turn. You get to choose one, or you can exile the fountain, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control at the beginning of the next end step, or you can scry. I'm gonna have to play Is It, I think.
Sacrifice Inscribed Tablet. This is looking for lands, but in a way that might miss to make it more fun for presumably your opponent, but maybe also you. People look for different things out of Magic the Gathering.
Defender Tribal, huh? Maybe. Just maybe.
I hate Is It so much. It's gonna be very sad if I have to play it.
Semite Herbalist gains me life and scries when it gets tapped, and it's a 2/1 for 2, so this is a start to my curve if I'm looking at white, which seems like the sensible option right now, but I'm not sure I'm a sensible person.
There's a Gaia's Might reprint. Great for killing people. If you're ever looking to kill someone, choose Gaia's Might.
Whoa, look how fancy this card is. Oh, it's Raph. Hey, there's a name I know. I remember this guy. He had Flash with Historic. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, you may tap 2 untapped creatures you control. If you do, draw a card. Damn, Raph. You do nothing like you did before, but I like you way more like this. That's a glow up right there.
Oh, baby, this is what I'm talking about. 3 mana, 2/4? Defender? And it sacks creatures to draw cards? Oh, man. This is gonna be my kind of set. I hope that card's good.
Rona. Sheoldred's Faithful. 3/4, 2 swamps, 1 blue, 1 colorless. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, each opponent loses a life.
Logamos Hand of Hatred. 3 mana, 1/3. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you make a 2/1 red elemental with trample and haste.
Search your library for a card, put it onto your hand, and then shuffle. Activate only if 5 or more creatures died this turn.
That seems like wishful thinking.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna get a 2/1 elemental for sure.
Urg. Spawn of Turg. This is actually, I'm surprised because I sent Melissa DeTora a picture of me. I thought it was just for promotional materials, but apparently they put it on the card.
This set seems powerful. A lot going on already. Plus Phyrexian Rager.
Rona's Vortex. You know, back in my, not to be a Magic boomer, we used to have Unsummon.
Balmor Battlemage Captain. And Is It 1/3, whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, creatures you control get +1/+0 and trample until end of turn.
Eerie Soul Tender, Citizen's Arrest, Mossbeard Ancient, 7 mana, trample 7/7. When it enters the battlefield, you gain 5 life. That's where. Yeah, a bunch of big boys.
Clockwork Drawbridge is a 1-drop that doesn't do much in white, but if I want creatures that don't do much, there's another option.
Choking Miasma, 1 black, sorcery, kicker 1 green. If the spell was kicked, put a +1/+1 counter on a creature you control. All creatures get -2/2 until end of turn. You know, so far I'm liking this no fun deck.
Oh, my rare is a Stained Glass Soul of Windgrace. That's so big. Okay. Great, cool. Cool, I can play around that.
I was kind of hoping I would get Karn. He doesn't seem very good in limited, but here's my spoiler card. So I kind of wanted to see him.
Ooh, Karn. Neat. 4 mana for a 4 loyalty planeswalker. +1, create a tapped Power Stone token. Pay any amount of mana, look at the many cards from the top of your library. You may put one of these cards into your hand and the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. And then you get an emblem with tap and untapped artifact you control. This emblem deals 1 damage to any target. Huh. Neat.
I've spoiled myself. I saw the corner of a card. Wow, look, Garna Blood Fist of Keld. Sure is good. I wonder if there's anything better in the pack. Oh, it's Liliana. Oh, yeah. Well, what's this one do? Each player discards a card.
Ah, Squeeze! Squeeze back! And he's got his Squeeze toy. Haste 2/2, whenever it attacks, create a 1/1 red goblin creature token that's tapped and attacking. Okay. And you can cast from your graveyard. Sure, that seems cool. Now I'm getting all these red cards. It's too late, Red. I've moved on. I'm a terrible counter control player now.
Another Defiler of Vigor? Oh, let's go. This thing, I'm so pumped. It's worm time.
Last pack. I don't know what I'm expecting. How about Shieldred? Shieldred would be cool.
Oh, neat. We got a full art or alternate art Shieldred. 2 black for a 4/5 with Death Touch. That's pretty good. Whenever you draw a card, you gain 2 life, and then whenever an opponent draws a card, they lose 2 life. That's miserable.
I haven't decided if I'm wearing the worry hat for when I'm worried or when my opponents should be worried.
Oh, Joyra, the stained glass one. Of course, it is it? And it is a 2/3. You could put 2 Ingenuity counters on Joyra. Then you may put an artifact card with mana value X or less from your hand on the battlefield, where X is the number of counters on Joyra.
Goblin Picker. Someone after my own heart.
Najal the Storm Runner. Najal sort of looks like Najal is worried.
I don't know what I'm doing. Probably something with a Liliana.
I have to play as it. Dang it.
It's worm time, I think, is where we're going. I got a whole bunch of green curve toppers. We'll see what we can buff it out with, though.
I'm going to be playing Mardu. Or Black-White. Probably. Oh, but I have the Wind Grace. So I could add green to it. So Mardu plus green. And I did have some blue kicker cards.
I feel very attached to black for braids. It feels very worth playing blue for my legendary creatures.
I feel like I'm gonna do some sort of Espery thing, but I don't know. Maybe I just continue being typecasted into the Gruul guy. Who knows?
It's a Kobolds of Carekeep token. Finally.
Everything but blue. Splashing blue.
I don't know what I'm gonna play. I want to play black. I want to play green. I want to play Joda. But, you know, we all want lots of things in life. So, let's see what happens when we start the show.
Hello and welcome back.
Oh, God. Everybody, turn your volume sliders down!
Or turn them up.
Look who they got to start the show!
The apes are running the asylum.
Team Gremlin is here.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Loading Ready Run pre-release for Dominaria United. We are all very excited to be here. I am Adam. I'm joined by my good friend Benjamin.
Hi, I'm Benjamin.
This is Benjamin, and we have a special guest all the way from the United States of America. It's Voxy.
Hello. I'm so happy to be here.
Yeah?
Yep.
Tell us the most interesting thing about yourself right now.
Why would you do that to me? That's so rude. I'm surrounded by the coolest people I've ever met.
That's pretty good.
Well, I was when I was sitting out there, but now I'm
Well, I mean, you asked.
You did ask.
Yeah, that's on you.
Yeah, that's your own fault.
Okay, we're all here to play Magic now. That's great. That's fun. Let's all have a good time. So happy.
Me too. How's your pool, buddy? You really excited about your deck?
Yeah.
I'm not Is It,
No?
but I am Jess Kai.
Wow.
So it's
Yep.
kind of like you just won't admit the fact that you're going to play Is It. You're like, I don't put the white cards in there.
I put in the white to avoid being specifically Is It.
Yeah, just to throw everybody off.
Yeah, just to
Because
throw
Chad was
them
pretty
off.
excited that you were playing Is It.
Yeah, so this is like, what is it, spicy Is It? I don't know what you would call this.
White would be
Spicy,
like
is it?
vanilla, is it?
Yeah.
Wonder Bread, is it?
Is it with whipped cream?
Yeah. Ooh, is it with whipped cream?
Is it with whipped cream?
Is it from the dollar store
Yeah.
type of like,
Is it from the adult visit at home?
Yeah, milky, is it?
Ugh.
Ooh, milky, is it?
Creamy is
Creamy
it?
is it?
Creamy
I like
Dang it.
is it? Yeah.
That should have been my deck name.
Creamy is it? Is it creamy?
Is creamy.
All right.
Okay, so we've managed to go an hour for this PPR without playing any magic.
Any magic.
Oh,
You don't need to see any magic, do you?
You didn't come to watch that.
You watched us. You came here to watch us make hilarious jokes and
Voxy
Voxy
destroy us live on
yeah.
camera.
Yeah, it's been great. Great, wonderful.
you asked.
Love it.
That's your own fault.
That's true. All right, everybody. So we've decided who's going first, as is tradition.
I have the right.
Ben won because we're on home soil.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. With our loaded Canadian dice.
Yes.
Yeah, very unfortunate for me, but
Yeah.
it's fine.
I will take the play.
Okay, and we have 7s that we're keeping.
Yes.
All right, I want a good clean fight. Actually, I don't want a good clean fight. I want you to cheat, and I want you to try to get away with it. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Sir's right here. Wait, damn it. The judge is in the room. All right. I'm playing this tap land.
Yeah.
And I pass to you, buddy.
Okay, I draw a card. I play this island. That's it.
Dun 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 dun.
Dun.
I play this island and pass to you.
Okay.
No 2-drop.
Oh, your deck's now creamy, is it? There you go. Paul works quick.
Oh, wow. I don't know
Tech
actually
Wizard
how I feel
Paul.
about that, but yeah, I like it. I dig it. I'm going to play a mountain, and I'm going to tap 2, and I have a 2-drop. I'm going to play Electrostatic Infantry.
Okay.
It is a 1/2 with trample, and whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, put a 1/1 counter on the infantry.
That's a 2-drop?
Sure
That's
is.
absurd.
It's an uncommon, too.
Gavin! Gavin!
Does Gavin even know how to make magic cards?
I don't
anymore?
think so.
No, I don't think so.
Gavin!
I can't believe he came to Victoria last week.
That's a
Showed
wild
his face
2-drop.
around here.
Yeah. Pass to you.
Okay.
Actually, it's Italian. Gavine.
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 I will play a Plains, and then I will play a Phyrexian Missionary. Have you heard the good word of Ilish Norn, or Shieldred, I guess, on this one?
No, tell me about it.
Ilish Norn is great. She looks like Lady Gaga and gives you the power to be beautiful and made of machines. I praise Ilish Norn every day, and I think you should also accept her into your heart.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Hey,
Yeah, that's a totally real thing
I'm
someone
just
not
closing-
completed would say at all.
I'm just closing
Yeah.
the door now, but it's
Yeah.
not because I don't want to talk to you anymore.
I'm gonna ask a
Okay.
question. How do predators reproduce?
Carefully. Oh, this is a family-friendly stream. You're gonna take away our WotC sponsorship.
Oh.
We're gonna go for the next PPR. We're like, hey, so we're gonna do this, and they're like, no, not if Adam's there.
I had to say it out loud,
He
okay?
knows what he did.
Perfect.
Go ahead.
Okay, tap,
Yep.
draw, play a white. That is a 2/3.
Look at us. We
Wow,
have
you
all
just
of
hit
our
him with the
mana.
natural, huh?
Currently, I'm curious, right?
Yep.
I will go to combat. I'll
got it.
swing at you for 1/2. This is not suspicious in the slightest.
I block.
I, in response,
Yeah.
tap 2, and I play Take Up the Shield. Put a 1/1 counter on target creature. It gains lifelink and indestructible until end of turn, which also triggers this. So I believe that this is a 3/4 with lifelink.
In response.
Oh, no.
I'm going to bounce that back to your hands.
Oh, this?
This.
Oh, this. Okay.
Here, have this counted. This.
I figured I'd ask. Yeah, sure. Well, that
All right.
is, yep, pass to you.
Okie dokie. I will draw. That's unfortunate. Combat. Hiya.
I take 2.
We'll gain 2.
Take 2? Oh no, pump spell, you're dead.
Surprise.
Shorty, single
Shorty.
mountain. Wah! Go ahead.
Okay, untap.
Sorry,
Draw?
real quick. Life totals.
Oh, it's backwards, yeah.
And it's
And
life
I
be at
liked it
22.
how it was before you fixed it, Serge. But
That's
that's
true. That's
just
probably
me,
better.
you know?
Yeah.
I will tap 2, and I will play this Haunting Figment.
Ooh.
It is a 2/1 Vigilant, and it cannot be blocked as long as you cast an instant or sorcery spell this turn. And back on the escalator again is the Electrostatic Infantry.
Infantry's back on the
the
escalator again.
And that is my turn, Pass.
Okay.
Hope their shoelace gets stuck.
He's already been bounced. What else do you want out of him?
Maybe a little bit of personal responsibility.
Combat.
Sorry, say again?
Combat. I go to combat.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I take 2.
You got it. Pass.
I hate that. Okay,
Yeah.
untap. Draw.
Trust me, I wish I wasn't drawing all these good spells.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You need a couple of things.
I need a couple of those.
A couple of these. Yeah.
You want a couple of these?
A couple of these?
Mango.
No, not for you. How about I tap 5 and I play this Frost Fist Strider. It is a 4/4 with a ward of 2, and whenever it enters the battlefield, tap a target creature opponent controls and put a stun counter on it.
Don't love it, but it resolves.
I'm a fan.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
I would love to put it on that thing, yes.
there's a stun counter.
She is stunned.
Yes, and then I would like to go to combat. And I would like to swing. This has Vigilance, so I'll swing for 3.
Yeah, I'll take 3.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Bokeh.
So just on tap. Yeah. Stun counters are cool, man.
Yeah.
It's a nice, elegant way to finally, like, have, like, something to indicate that it's, like, frozen or whatever.
Yeah,
It's a 4/4.
it is a 4/4
Literally
with a ward of 2
Unkillable.
for 5. So
Yeah.
that's really sick.
I would like to play Rona, Shieldred's Faithful. It's a 3/4. Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery, you lose 1 life, and I can cast it from the graveyard by discarding 2 cards and paying its mana cost.
Okay,
To you.
all right. Untap. Draw. What are these?
My Rona.
That was real quick.
My Rona. Oh, that's true. You can proliferate stun counters.
Sure can.
Oh.
Gross.
Dang,
Well, I
that's
liked
really
it, but
cool.
then Magic players became gross.
And Shieldred's a 3/4, and she what was
Rona is a 3/4. Yeah.
Shieldred's
Well, she's Shieldred something, isn't she? She's
Shieldred's
Rona.
Faithful.
Yeah. I knew I heard it
you were right
somewhere
on
in
it.
there. Yeah.
What? Shieldred? No.
So she's here. I would like to go to combat,
You got it.
and I would like to not swing at you, and then I would like to tap 6, and I would like to play the Djinn of the Fountain. It is a 4/4 with flying. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, you get to choose one. You can put a 1/1 counter on it until end of turn. You can exile it, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control at the beginning of the next end step, or scry 1.
I don't love that.
I do. I like the
Alone with
flying, the
you?
ward, a lot of 4/4s.
You're not huge
Go
on
ahead.
this.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
That's a lot of 4/4s.
That's a lot of 4/4s. Mamma mia.
Cavine. Cavine.
I'm at 21.
Yeah, you're at 21.
Okay.
You got a nice.
You got a nice healthy buffer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play Rat-Tad-Da-Dab-A-Dab-Brick.
Okay, hold up.
Who?
Oops.
Rat-Drabik of Urborg.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it's a 3/3 Vigilance Ward 2. Other zombies I control have Vigilance. I have none zombies.
Okay.
But whenever a legendary creature I control, another legendary creature I control dies, you create a token that's a copy of that creature, except it's a 2/2 zombie and it's not legendary.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, neat is the word I was also going to say.
Rumpelstiltskin.
Yeah.
Ratatouille.
Go for it.
All right.
Ratatouille.
Draw.
Rasmarana Dystina Kuldakar. Rasmarana Martica Dystina Kuldakar.
I know some of those words. 2, 3, 3, 4, and 3, 3, huh?
Yeah. You could just like pass it back.
I could. I sure could. I'm not going to do that though. But I like I like the suggestion.
Me screaming from the back of the room, violence!
Me crying in the corner. No,
Please, please.
anything but that.
I'm gonna tap 5. I'm gonna play the kicker cost for this stall for time. When it's an instant and I get to tap up to 2 target creatures, if the spell was kicked, put a stun counter on each of those creatures. And I also get a trigger here and a trigger here. And so I'll get a 1/1 counter for this infantry, and then I will do I'll do a +1/+1 till end of turn for this one.
Cool.
And I would like to tap down your 3/4 and probably that thing as well.
You got it.
And
You
then
draw a card.
I get to draw a card?
It's way
I get to draw a
tugged
card?
down.
The
at the
card's
bottom.
messed up.
Yeah.
Messed up card.
Yeah.
Okay,
Messed up.
yeah, sure. Correct. You get to draw a card.
That's a good point. This has ward 2, so you wouldn't be able to target.
Okay, can I target
wanna
the
do it
other
on
one?
this?
Yes, please.
Good Catcherino.
Yes. Ward is, I like Ward. It's better than Hexproof. I will go to combat then.
Got
I
it.
may add one more thing too. Your
Yes.
blue creature also has a triggered ability when you cast it.
It's unblockable.
Yep.
That's right.
That one as well.
Triggers galore.
Yes. So, wow, I have a lot going on for me. This is amazing. I'd like to go to combat, and I'll go here,
Yeah, this is amazing.
here, and here. And this is +1/+1 till end of turn I chose. So 5, 9,
11?
10, 11, 12.
Yeah.
Or 10, 11, sorry.
10, 11?
That gets a +1.
Yeah, this is Commander.
Yeah,
Right? Yeah, I take 11.
All right.
I take 11. This is my right.
Yeah, and that's all I got.
Okay.
That's it, huh?
That's it.
That's it.
Just
Wow.
that.
That's that.
You could have bring just a little bit more, huh?
I wish.
Okay, time to stem some bleeding. Okay, well, I think the first thing your old pal Benjamin has to do is we're gonna runic shot, targeting the Djinn to destroy target tapped creature and kick it, so I get to scry 2. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. But can I kick it? Yes, you can. I'm actually gonna top.
Oh, great.
It's always a good sign. So it's a 2/3.
2, 3, 2, 1, 4, 4 with ward of 2.
Cool. I will go to combat.
Great. I will take 3.
You got it. Passaroon.
All right. Oh.
You never want your opponent to say that ever in a million years.
I get the feeling I'm about to get hit by a dragon.
If I may real quickly though.
Not quite.
up?
We have a missed trigger on your Rona because you cast a spell.
I did, yes. So you lose a life.
Oh.
And you
yes.
gain a life?
No. She doesn't drain. She just
Oh, she just.
Oh, she just
only
takes me down?
pain, no gain.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well, that.
Wow. This is. That's really neat. Okay.
That zombie doesn't have vigilance. Look again. Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun,
Think
dun.
again.
Okay. I would like to tap a red and a blue, and I would like to play Balmor, Battle Mage Captain. It is a 1/3 with flying. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, creatures you control get
card's
+1/+0
messed
and gain trample until end of turn.
2-drop.
It's a 2-drop. Also
Neat.
an uncommon and a flyer,
Yeah.
which is fun.
Fun for whomst.
Me. Currently.
It's in the eye of the beholder, and she's
Yeah.
beholding the cards.
I do be holding them. I'd be playing them too, but I don't have any instants of sorceries currently. So
Do you have a notepad?
that's free information. You're
We
welcome.
good.
You're welcome.
Or she's fibbing.
Yeah.
I could be lying.
Yeah.
I could be. This could be
This
mind
deck is
games.
sick. Your thing came together so well.
I don't want to give Izzet a compliment, so I'm not going to respond to that.
I'm just glad you didn't play Grixis, because then we'd hear like nonstop Crane
Yeah.
being like, "Ah, look how good Grixis
Yeah.
is! It's
Yeah.
the best color wedge." Listen to My Chemical Romance.
Yeah.
That's my Crim impression. I think it's pretty spot on,
That's
honestly.
pretty spot on,
Yeah.
actually, yeah. And I am going to go to combat.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to swing here for 4.
I will take 4.
Okay. Second main.
Yep.
I will tap 3, and I will play this Academy Wall. It is a 0/5 defender. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, you may draw a card. If you do, discard a card. This ability triggers once each turn.
Got it.
And I will pass.
End step. I'm gonna tribute to Urborg non-kicked, so I'm just gonna give your unblockable friendo -2/2. Trigger from Rona, you'll lose a life. And we'll go to my turn. Island. Well, this is fun and good.
It is so fun and good. I'm having such a good time.
Yeah, love it.
This is great.
Trying to think about what's in my deck here.
Let's play everyone's favorite game show. What's in my deck?
Combat.
It has visual. Does it have death touch?
Nope.
It's just vigilant.
Just vigilance, ward 2.
Block with the Academy Wall.
Damn, she saw the light. You gotta shoot your shot, right? You gotta try. Yeah.
Yeah.
You lose 100% of the shots you don't take, or miss. Go.
Okay. Draw. Oh.
You keep saying that.
My heart drops every upkeep because I'm like, here it comes.
Mind games.
Yeah.
Mind games, people. Mind games.
It's a plains.
Wow. Yeah, interesting.
Neat.
Interesting. You're at 6. Block.
Yeah.
Block. Okay, not quite. I would like to go to combat.
Sure. Before that, I will stall for time.
Yes. What do you wish?
So I think that dude has ward.
Ward 2.
So I think it's probably going to be the Birdo and the infantry. I'll stun them both.
Infantry.
You'll lose a life from Shieldred, and I will draw a card.
From Rona, not Shieldred.
Nope, it's Shieldred now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I changed it.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I will tap second main. I will tap 2 blue, 1 white, and 2 more, and I'm gonna play Sky Knight. It is a 3/3. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, create a 1/1 white soldier creature token. It has flying.
Neat.
Pura Kinnarood. Kinnarood.
And pass.
Okay.
The only thing Kinnarood is that card.
Wait, that wasn't what I put on top. Oh, it was already in my hand.
Jesus.
Magic the Gathering.
Right? Oh my god, a
difficult
castle. Loops the goldfish bowl. Oh my god, a castle.
Oh my god, a castle.
Kinnarood.
It's a 3/3.
It is a 3/3 flyer. Yes.
I think what I want to do is probably just kill that.
Oh. Destroy target.
Destroy target creature, planeswalker. If its mana was 3 or less, I gain 3 life. That is not the case. But I ping you for another 1. And that's how that has to be, right? That is how that has to be. Go ahead.
Okay.
You don't think it'd be like that?
But
Let
it
it
do.
do. Stun counters come off. And I draw. Oh. I'm just going to keep saying that. Oh, man.
I hate it.
We'll do that in a minute. I am...
Yeah, you think the Phyrexians killed Jaya, but it was me. I did it. Remember this.
Wow.
Gavin came up to me and said, "Ben, we need you to be the villain." And I said, "Just
Okay.
another day. Another
Tell
day,
me.
another dollar."
Tell the other planeswalkers I want them to know it was me.
Yeah.
Kill them
yeah.
all.
Salt the earth.
Yeah.
Shieldred doesn't have word, right?
Nope.
It's
Shieldred's faithful.
yeah.
Yeah, but that's not her name.
It is.
That's her title.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Judge? My opponent. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Hey, look, it's Shieldred.
Shieldred! What did you
She's here.
what did you get here?
Rona Shieldred.
There we go.
How does
First
it feel
name
to
Rona,
be
last name Shieldred.
so wrong
Yeah.
in front of everybody?
Oh, I've been doing this long enough that I am very used to this feeling, so don't worry about it.
Okay. I am going to
Serge is sweating.
Well, I do gotta say, all right. So,
Do not do this.
voice
ever.
of the judge here. Of the things that you could alter on a card, the name is one of the things you're typically not supposed to touch.
Let's be very real.
Yeah,
I am DQ'd.
And if you are going to alter a card, it still has to be recognizable for what it is. But we're here to have a good time, so I'll allow
Hey,
it,
look,
okay?
As far, I mean, they can't see it. At this point, that says Rona Shieldred's faithful, but we know.
Yeah.
That's the same sweat.
So we're
that-
all cool here, okay, everybody?
Yeah.
We're all cool.
That's the same look that Serge had when I told him that I really like frappuccinos for coffee.
I'm gonna get a phone call from Blake. He's gonna be like, never again.
Nope, never again.
I just needed to one-up you with the missionary thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This is just a who can lose our sponsorship quicker.
I had no part in this, by the way. I'm just a simple guest.
Yeah.
I'm just here.
Yeah.
I would like to tap
Guilty by association.
2, no please, and then 3 more. And I would like to play a kicked G2 amplifier. It is a 1/2. When it enters the battlefield, if it was kicked, return target creature and opponent controls to its owner's hand. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, it's +2/+0 until end of turn. You have to kick that to give it lifelink, right? Or what's the...
No, it's a 2/3 lifelink baseline. And then if I kick it, it returns a creature from my hand. Yeah, this card's just sick.
I might actually pop Rona back in here. Or, sorry.
Oh, hello.
Wait, after I do this is when you start getting it right?
I don't want to get in trouble with
After all of that? After I just cost myself so much, after I'm probably going to get a talking to.
Man, you just love to see it.
Now I get, oh my God. All right, back in my hand she goes.
Yeah. Who goes back in your hand, Ben?
It's all on me. Yeah.
Shieldred does.
Whomst went back to my hand.
Oh, man.
I would like to pass.
That's horrifying.
Scam.
It's probably fine. You have 2 cards in hand.
I have 2 cards in hand, 1 blue mana.
Dose cards in hand. Okay, let's see here. Man, I hear you're supposed to draw lands in Magic, but it's starting to feel like it's more of a suggestion.
I heard
at
that.
this point.
That's why I do it.
Yeah. Right. That's what I was
you get the
missing.
memo.
I just gotta do it. Okay, I'm gonna cast my good buddy Raph. I know him personally. We're best friends.
First name basis, what do they do?
So they're a 1/3. Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery spell, I can tap 2 untapped creatures I control to draw a card. And for 3 white, I can give creatures +1/+1 and vigilance until end of turn. And then I will pass.
Whoa.
Did I say? What did I say?
Pass.
No, but everyone's like, you mean Weatherlight. What did I say?
You said Raph.
You said Raph.
Okay. Yeah.
That's his name.
That's his name.
That's his name.
Or,
We know
Or is
names
his
here.
name Weatherlight?
His name's Shieldred. Name's
I see
Shieldred.
what people are saying. Yeah. Okay. I'm picking up what you're throwing down Twitch chat.
Yeah. I would like to tap 2 and play Impulse.
You got it.
look at the top 4 cards of my library, put one of them in my hand, and the rest in the bottom in any order, and I have multiple triggers that happen here.
Yeah, so it's whenever an instant is cast. Yeah, okay.
Yes. I'm going to go order, I guess, left to right.
You got it.
Whenever you cast an instant sorcery spell, you may draw a card. If you do discard a card, this triggers only once each turn. I am going to do that. So I will draw a card, and I will discard that card.
Yeah, okay. Well, I can tell that it wasn't exciting because you're just like,
yeah, I didn't do the I gotta, gotta space them out. You can't, And then I get a trigger here, so this gets a counter. Nothing happens here. Creatures I control now have +1/+0 and trample until end of turn, and then this one has +2/+0 until end of turn.
Sick.
Whee! And I'll do the impulse now.
Yeah. Right, you cast a spell.
I casted a spell. So I am going to look at the top 4, put one in my hand, and the rest in the bottom of my library in any order. Oh. I like 2 of these things. That's very unfortunate.
Well, the card says you only get 1.
I know, but I like 2 of them.
Right, I'm at 6 life.
Okay.
Neat.
Coolio.
Do I reveal it? Let's see. No, I don't. I pick this one.
As is your right.
As is my right. And then bottom the rest.
6 life.
And I would like to go to combat.
You got it.
And we got. I'm just.
That seems correct.
Yeah. Swing with the team.
Okay, so this is a 5/4 with trample now, right?
Just +1. This is the one that gets +2. So this is a 4/4
Okay.
with trample, a 5/4 with trample, a 2/3 with trample, and a 4/2 with trample.
Don't know if I can live because the trample really does me in. So we're gonna go. Fortunately, I have booties, which is nice. So if I were like this would be 1, 2, 3. This is a 4.
This is a 4/2 with trample because +2 and then +1 from here. So 4/2, 2/3 fly, 5/4 trample.
4 damage
4
total. I would get 2 back. This comes through here. I think this is probably the best way. Yeah. And then before blocks, or before damage, I guess, I'm going to cut down, targeting this friendo, because it's exactly 5.
Destroy.
To destroy it. Trigger from Wrath, I'm going to tap these 2 friendos to draw a card. And yeah, now damage happens. So I think if I mathed out right, in total I'm taking 2, because this is 4, so 1 damage would go through. This is 5, so 2 damage would go through, so 3, and then 1 damage goes through here.
And then don't you gain 2?
Right, and I gain 2. So yeah, so 2 damage goes through in total. Right?
1.
So I'm taking 4 and gaining 2, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Right, but
Yeah.
this, whenever...
Yeah, because 1 from here,
Cast
1
an
from
instant
here,
sorcery, it gets +2. Okay,
2
so
from here.
this one would be getting, +3. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you gain 2, so 2.
Cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
you take 2.
And then, so these 2 will trade.
Yes.
And these 2 will die. And then I believe Ratabrick's trigger would go up. Because Wrath is dying, so I get a 2/2 zombie named Wrath. Yeah, okay.
Ah.
I have a 2/2 zombie. His name is Wrath.
I love him. Oh, nice.
Zombie Wrath.
Second main, I would like to tap 2 blue and a white. I would like to play this very hot Jin.
I would like to very essence scatter that.
He's so hot.
He's so hot. You look at this, lad. Which is why I can't be distracted while we're playing a game of Magic the Gathering. That would be unfortunate.
Before he gets counter, I will say his power is equal to the number of instant sorcery cards in the graveyard, and they cost 1 less to cast, but he is no longer with us. RIP in pieces. Okay. Pass.
Okay. All right. I will play a Plains. 6 mana. What can we do with 6 mana? I'm going to play this Micromancer. So when Micromancer enters the battlefield, I get to go search my library for a 1 mana instant or sorcery.
Canadian Highlander players making noises.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh.
There you go. Great. Shieldred's Vortex. I will pass.
Okay.
Find Ancestral Recall? Yeah. Yeah, this seems pretty good. Turns out there's a lot of good 1 mana instants and sorceries in Magic the Gathering. Yeah, Ephemerate. Just to keep blinking it a bunch and get a whole bunch of stuff. This is... I mean, what's the one that normally does this?
Spellseeker.
Seeker, yeah.
It is a 3/3?
It's a 3/3.
Oh, that's fun. 3/3, you got a 2/2, 3/4. I would like to go to combat.
You got it.
We'll swing here and here.
I would like to double block the Strider.
Okay. So take 3. I would like to kill.
Ooh, damn. Before damage.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm going to use that spell that you saw me grab to bounce.
I definitely read it when you casted it. I'm not reading it for the first time now.
It's just going to bounce it back to your hand.
Oh, just this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I will tap, because I believe Wrath can tap. You may tap 2 untapped creatures. Yes! Perfect. Okay.
Ah.
I will do that to draw a card.
Okay. I'll kill.
You want Zombie Wrath or the Micromancer?
I think I want the Micromancer.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. We'll do Micromancer.
You got it.
Second main, I will tap 2, and I like your Wrath a lot. I'll play my own.
Sick.
Wrath.
Seems good.
Yeah, seems good. This is the card that you just put back in my hand. The infantry, and then I'm gonna play this land because I have not played one for turn yet. And I'm gonna tap 3. I'm gonna play Karn Soup.
What?
Karn Silex. Enters battlefield tapped. Players can't pay life to cast spells or to activate abilities that are not mana abilities. I can pay X, tap it, exile the soup, destroy each non-land permanent with mana value X or less, activate only as a sorcery.
You can spill the soup?
I can spill the soup.
Tapped.
Good soup.
Tapped.
Tapped.
All right.
Tap soup.
So you didn't get Karn, but you got his soup.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was sorry
Somebody
that he
else
couldn't
got
come.
Karn.
He made you.
Karn was like, I made Ugin soup. But I only got
Delicious.
the one
Please
part
try
of
it.
it.
May I have some more, please?
And you got nothing left in hand? Okay, time for the control player to claw his butt back in this game.
Oh, crap. Pass.
Okay, untap. Draw. Island.
Soup does kill tokens pretty good.
It does do.
Good soup.
Right?
Yeah.
Wait, and it doesn't crack itself after, right? Exile it. Okay. thank
Exile
God.
it.
I was like, wait, is this just a reusable ratchet bomb?
Yeah.
Like, oh my god. Do I have anything in my graveyard that I can do? I don't think so. Do. Nope. Okay. 7 mana. Let's just go. Shieldred.
Mm-hmm.
And pass.
Okay.
We're into soup mode.
Good soup.
I'm getting shut down by a wall. The 3-mana 0/5.
Yeah. The 3/4 is also unfortunate for this current situation. I am just going to pass.
Okie doke. Draw. Well, I'm gonna play this Mesa Cavalier. When it enters the battlefield, I gain 2.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get past an 0/5. Go ahead.
All right.
There's that noise again.
Cards in hand?
3.
3. And you have some untapped stuff. I'm just going to give it a shot because you missed whatever you said earlier about the shots you don't take. I don't remember. 3. And then I would like to tap 2 more. I would like to play another stall for time. I'd like to attempt to play another stall for time.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, I would like to tap down the 3/4 and your flyer.
Yes.
Or
Sorry,
these two,
these two.
yeah.
Yep. You got it.
And then triggers, trigger here. You may draw a card. If you do discard a card, triggers once each turn. I would like to do that.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Can I respond to that? Actually, sorry, if that's okay.
Sure.
I got no information. Is that
I
cool?
did see it,
Judge?
but does
yeah,
that
we're
matter?
good?
Okay.
Okay. I guess it's like, because you would have had to choose the targets for these as you were playing it. So I don't think any new information was given to me.
Also, I missed the draw card now, but yeah.
Well, hold on. We'll freeze the game. So
Okay.
if we want to do this as properly as possible, let's go back to the point where the spell is on the stack.
Cool.
That's what you'd like. So remove the stun counters. We're just going to do like a nice friendly backup here.
Okay.
We've cast the spell. So technically, the triggered abilities for the spell would be on the stack as well.
Right.
So we're at the point now where the triggers are there, the spell is on the stack. Ben, you have priority.
Right. Yeah. So the main reason I wanted to make sure that I wasn't like doing anything with extra information is knowing that these two would have been already targeted with this, so I'm not like doing it. Because the reason I'm doing this is because I'm going to cast Tolarian Geyser. Because I want to use my Raph's ability if they're going to get tapped anyway.
Oh, okay.
Is kind of the main thing. So it's coming in kicked. So it's going to bounce something, I draw a card, and I gain 3 life from the kick.
Okay.
This trigger goes on the stack.
Sorry, that's a sorcery.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
Oh.
Do 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 do. Yep. You got it.
So we'll do another backup. Yeah, untap your lands. Yeah.
Okay.
All around me.
Familiar faces. I don't know why I'm singing. I'm having a time. I'm going to draw a card from this. And then trigger here, I would like to, we'll discard, well, I draw and then I discard. Draw. And then I'll discard this dual land. And then here, I don't care about that. And then here, I think I would like to put one on counter.
You got it.
And then I would like to pay nothing and exile the token.
Sorry, if I may, there's a specific interaction when a token is a copy of a creature. That's Raph. That's not a
Is it
0
2?
CMC.
So
Correct.
it's a 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. So normally, if it's just a token,
okay.
that's fine. But keep in mind, if you're paying 2, what else on the board? Like, what is the wording on Karn? On the suit?
Right. So it's all
Everything.
things. So you would blow up your friend too.
Okay.
And your Raph, I guess.
Yeah, no. Okay, well, I don't want to do that then.
There we go.
Yeah,
It's a
there we go.
PPR.
Okay,
We're learning.
We learned anything. Yay. Combat.
Sure.
Okay, I will swing with both.
So it's a 1/3.
It is 1/3.
Block with Raph and take 2.
Yes.
You got it.
And I don't think I played a land for a turn, but I'm just going to pass, I think.
Okay.
Hold on to it, yeah.
Writes down land in hand. Goodbye, stun counters. Planes. Hey, look. It's Tellurian Geyser.
Why do they always have it?
Always have it. Never fair. Okay, so yeah, I will bounce. Yeah, probably that guy. And I draw a card and I gain 3 because I'm kicking it.
We're kicking it.
But can I? Oh, and you lose a life from Rhoda.
No, shielded. You had it right the
Right,
first time.
right. Shielded. Go for it.
Okay.
No.
Don't go for it.
Right, you have an 05. Go for it.
I wrote the 05 again.
My wall.
It's all right. This Mason Cavalier is going to get there eventually.
Maybe, but not anytime soon. So, I am going to. You're at.
I think I'm at
7.
Did I take the 2 from that the dwarf gave me 4? Yeah. Okay, I believe it.
Okay. Ooh. I would like to do things.
You have 4 cards in hand?
I do have 4 cards
You
in
had
hand.
0 a couple turns ago.
Well,
all right, I bounced 1.
Yep. This is
That
yes.
helps.
What do I want to do? That shielded is annoying to me. So.
I'm gonna lose it.
Okay. I would like to tap. Five. I lied. 5. And play Jaya's Fire NATO, which might be one of the coolest named
like that
cards.
a lot. Yep.
5 damage to target creature planeswalker, and then scry 1. Look at the top card of my library. I know what scry is. Why am I reading that? I'm gonna do that. Oh wait, I guess triggers happen first.
Yeah. So and who are you targeting with this? I assume Rona?
Yes, Rona for sure. Okay. Or
Shieldred.
Shieldred. And I'm
sorry, what was that? Do you want to speak
Sex
up
notes.
again?
Shieldred.
It's what it says on the tin. What's the Fire NATO? Well,
draw a card, and then I would like to discard this planes.
Do you want to tap your 2 creatures?
You know, I can't get past that anyway currently. So
we're in the top deck wars.
I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I think I do. I'm at 7. I'm at 8.
You're winning.
I am currently. I'm gonna go with. Sure.
Okay.
I'll draw a card.
And now scry.
From.
That's Fire NATO.
Oh.
It's tucked in there. It's
right.
like,
there
look at all this dope stuff it does.
Yeah.
Draw a card. Look at it.
Oh my god. Okay. Sorry.
Poker face. Poker face.
Poker face, people. Poker face. I'm just gonna pass. Go ahead.
Oh boy. I need to discard these 2 lands to the ether and replay Rona.
Yes. You got another one? Or?
So you may cast her from the graveyard by discarding 2 cards from my hand and paying her cost.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's so good.
I will. I know you have that dragon.
You don't know anything about me. You don't know me at all.
I know you have that
You
dragon.
don't.
Does it have trample? Is it just a Mistcutter Hydra?
I don't know, Ben.
I don't know.
What are you
Ben?
looking at me for? I'm not going to answer that question.
I don't know these cards. They're new. I'm just a baby. I don't know anything.
4 at you.
Okay. In response,
Oh no.
I would like to Lightning Strike the Flyer.
Lightning Strike's back? You know what? I don't even
Lightning
care if I lose this
Strike
game.
is
I
back.
don't even care. Lightning Strike, the card that should be in every standard environment ever, is finally back. Anything that goes wrong for me for the rest of the day is offset by the fact that Lightning Strike is back. I don't even care. Go.
I'm going to trigger off of this.
Oh, right,
and
yeah.
I am
Magic's happening.
going to draw a card. And I'm going to discard this card. Yep, and you said go ahead?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Combat damage still.
Oh,
I got
2.
it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep,
You know,
I'm at 6.
You know how you just lose your mind over like vanilla 3/3s? The 2 cards that make me lose my mind are Lightning Strike and Colossal Dreadmaw. And those
Please,
are two
please
that I
ban
want.
vanilla 3/4s.
The 3/4s.
got
Oh, they have to have that. Yeah.
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 I like big dumpers.
Oh. A Crystal Grotto, excuse me. When it enters the battlefield, I get to scry.
Neat.
And I can tap it for a colorless or pay one and tap it and add a mana of any color. I'll do the scry.
Oh, that's a good fixer. What?
Yeah.
They just made.
Yep.
I can't remember the name of that card, but they added scry to it.
All the bad fixers better.
I keep
Yeah.
it.
Good.
You have 2 cards in hand.
Dose cards in hand.
I'm gonna make an attempt.
It's the dragon. I knew it. I should have known.
You have. I didn't even cast anything. I could be different.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. But
I'm
is
gonna
it?
cast
The
the
dragon.
dragon, the Devastator for
Okay.
7. So it has flying and haste. 7/7 flying
Like
haste.
7 or 6? Like, are you 7
Like I
total, or-
pay the red, and then
Yeah,
1,
oh,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
You got me. Game 2.
Wow. If I might very quickly, Ben,
Yeah.
can we center the playmat? It is at an
Oh,
Oh yeah, we were getting a little
Oh.
wackadoodle
We're getting a
do
little-
here.
We moved the playmat.
Yeah. Oh.
yeah. Oh,
Wait. Oh, pull it towards. It's that way.
Yeah, Voxy,
Here,
Voxy,
I
your
got
right hand. We want to pull it.
Towards me.
We're getting too rowdy.
there we go.
Getting
That's
too
good.
rowdy.
That looks good.
Alrighty.
All right. Well,
45-minute game 1. Let's do it. We're going to time, baby.
that was interesting.
Oh,
though.
hey, Kenji got here just in time to watch me get Mistcutter Hydra.
Yep. Turns out that that card is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's not bad.
I didn't even
That
need the
wall, that wall was great for you. That little wall. Whew.
Love me a good big butt blocker.
Yeah. That gives you a little bit of card selection too.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
God bless. I just like blocking. I just want to block in Magic. I think
God bless.
I think more people need to block.
Yeah.
We need to.
I agree.
Yeah. Yeah.
block.
Blocking's fun. I block. I block. I
block,
block. Yeah. I block. I block. I block. I block. I block. Oh boy. Hope everybody's having fun today.
We got to see most of our decks on this.
I had a very small library at the end there with all that drawing and discarding.
That's pretty hype, as the youth say.
I'll
they-
never
they say
block.
that?
Oh wow. 2 ships passing in the night. See, some Magic players like that
Oh,
style of Magic.
That's just what is it? Hour of Devastation.
Yeah.
I'll never block.
I'll never block. Yeah.
Afflict. Never block.
I'm never blocking, but I like blocking. Blocking's fun.
See, I knew I was gonna go through a lot of my decks, so I actually am playing 41 cards.
Oh, if that's the case.
You broke the
Let me go get a
cardinal rule.
perfect fit.
You broke the cardinal rule of Magic.
No, 41 is lucky.
The Magic cops are coming. I can hear them already.
I'm running 41 too. It's not going to be for this wall though that I grabbed randomly. It's this card.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
Balance in all things.
Oh, join me. Yeah.
Thanos would be super important.
Well, I mean, you won. That means that as of right now,
correct.
it is
Yeah.
the de facto strategy, the 100% win record strategy
true.
of Dominaria United Limited.
This is the Amazonian special.
Ah, Amy's here in spirit.
Amy is always with me in spirit.
I'll take the play.
You have a 100% win rate.
I do.
Yep.
You can take that.
Hopefully.
You can put it on your Twitch channel. The grand
I'm
champion.
gonna put it in my Twitter bio.
Beat Ben's butt into a pulp with a big
With my big
dragon.
butt.
Yeah. The greater booty
my
one.
dragon.
Yeah.
My big butt.
Yeah.
The greater booty one.
You said you want to be on the play?
I would love to be on the play.
Okay.
I feel like I
will
need
allow
to
it.
amass some mana before I get dragoned.
I thought for sure that grotto would have come and tapped, but it did not.
No, it doesn't. And it scries one.
Yeah.
I will
bless.
keep this.
I'm gonna draw?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Good
Might
luck,
be
friend.
a mistake. Yes, good luck.
I play a contaminated aquifer. Bam, 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 bam,
Right.
bam.
Oh, bless up. I play
Can't
the
believe
Sacred Peaks.
I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it.
Never punish. Go ahead.
No, it's just that it needs to get zoomed in. Untap. Planes. Now, have you heard the good word of LSU? Go for it.
All right, draw. I will play an island, and I will play my little homie, the electrostatic infantry.
Hey, it's the same game.
The 1/2.
Ready? It's
It's the same, yeah.
yeah.
Actually,
run it back.
yeah,
We're just gonna run it back.
the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, well, Voxy wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, run it back, run it
Sorry.
back.
Yeah.
Same thing, same
Yeah,
thing.
I mean, probably how it's gonna go. Combat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, taking it for 2.
And I think I'm just gonna play Volsh Tide Turner. Volsh, 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 Volsh.
It literally is the exact color of your.
Tide Turner. Volsh, Volsh, Volsh. Falls like Ben. Volsh Tide Turner. Go ahead.
Add mana for instant sorceries.
Yeah.
Okay. Draw. Oh.
Keep saying that.
Oh, there we go. It's skipping.
It has been 0 days since the last time Voxy said, "Oh," on her draw step.
It's exciting! We haven't seen this card yet.
Or any kick spell. Yeah.
Yes. I would like to play the Anointed Peacekeeper. It is a 3/3 with Vigilance. When it enters the battlefield, look at opponent's hand. Then choose any card name. Spells your opponent's cast with the chosen name cost 2 more to cast, and activated abilities with sources chosen cost 2 more to cast.
You control players have had it too good for too long. Yeah. Yeah. What's up
It's
now?
PV on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
With Vigilance.
I have a Wrath.
Yep.
I have Phyrexian Espionage, which is divination with a discard effect tacked on if I kick it.
Okay.
I have Leyline of Binding, which is an O-ring that gets cheaper for each land type I control, and Rasputin.
Oh my God, Christ, Ben. Can I?
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, thank you. Let's see. Wow. There are a lot of things that you have, and you have 3 lands, and none of. Yeah, but you have all. Okay. I don't know what I hate more, but.
God.
Looking here.
Listen, I didn't want to play control. It was handed to me. This is not the world I want to live in. I'm just living in it.
I think I will do this espionage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this one
Is costing 2 more to cast.
Okay, I'm gonna play like it's Arena. Here, this is like an effect.
Yeah. Yeah, that works.
That's the cloudy effect. That's
Yeah.
like telling. Yeah.
Combat?
Yep.
No, thank you.
Okay.
Pass.
Combat.
Trying to cut back.
Meant for me.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you.
good. Try to be better.
So what is this? Is as long as E's there, or is it just?
When it enters the battlefield, I think it
forever,
stays
yeah.
forever until no matter if he's
Activated.
gone or not. Kind of like how PV's is.
Yeah, I'd like to know that if I do a murder on this, is this no longer?
I think it just stays.
I have no idea.
I'm not sure.
Let me consult with the other judges.
Right.
Consult
Ah.
with the judges.
What do they decree?
Quick, vamp.
Oh boy.
Magic the Gathering. Love
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Man, what a set.
Yes.
Yeah, I figured it's like a Phyrexian Invoker.
Yeah.
Oh, look at all these nerds. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Wow, look at
God.
them all.
The internet's
All right.
not on your side, I guess.
Hello, my friends. I'd like to give a shout out to Pharmacist Judge with the ruling. It's a static ability, so it will only affect it as long as it's on the battlefield.
I kill it! Die!
No! All right, it is dead.
Wait, I can't kill it. I don't have another black mana. So I'm gonna put this right down here now that you're aware of what the card is.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, right.
If I may, there is the PV card, which is a little bit different. So it's not a part of the trigger ability like the PV is, which is why it functions slightly differently. Hence the confusion of like, does this work like a card we already know, or differently? In this case, this card functions
So
differently.
it's worse than PV. Ish. I guess. PV flies. Flying is good.
PV flies.
Yeah, PV
Flying is
flies.
good.
Flying is good in limited. You like that? It's an archetype, right?
Yeah, I think I'll just O-ring it. So it's reduced by 2, or sorry, it's reduced by 3 because I have 3 different land types. So it is a 3-drop, and I will O-ring that friendo.
And it's exiled
It
underneath
is
it?
exiled underneath it.
Okay.
Combat. Yeah. Swing for 2.
Yep, take 2.
You go.
All right.
Go.
I go.
You go.
You go. I stay.
I stay.
Superman.
Where'd you learn that name?
Time to become the #1 Iron Giant player in Multiverses.
Yeah?
He's bad.
I believe in you.
It's a very minor thing. Since the card is gone, you can update your board, get it out of the weird.
That's true. It doesn't have a
fuzzy zone,
smoky
right?
arena
Yeah.
effect. I'm still gonna play like this, and then that way you just know.
Yeah.
I'm happy with that.
I can read from all the way over there. I totally know.
And you've memorized all the cards,
I know
which is
all
also
of the
good.
cards. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could play like this.
Oh, that would be so helpful. Okay, great. I would like to tap 3 and play some soup. Good soup.
Good soup.
It comes in tapped.
Okay.
I pass to you.
All right, untap. Draw. I was gonna like flip it around again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna.
I mean,
do
you
this.
can.
This
I
is-
wouldn't say
This is
no.
already ruining me.
I wouldn't say no.
Okay. I think I can't do this any longer. I was really trying to.
I can't do this anymore.
I can't.
I can't do this anymore.
I can't live like this,
God.
Voxy.
What?
I think I'm gonna just do this. Yeah. So
Yep.
I'm just gonna play it as a divination. Draw
Yep.
2. Plain Island. Let's go. Let's go. Combat. Swing for 2.
Take 2.
Let's go. This Phyrexian missionary.
Yeah, I hate
knocking
it
down
a
the
lot.
door.
I hate it a lot.
Go ahead.
Yep. Okay. Draw a card. Oh.
A basic land type. So there's so timeout. Sorry, does this not count as a basic land type?
Nope, you are correct.
Yeah,
you
I
played
was
it right.
correct. Okay,
Yeah.
right. That's my bad. I forgot reading Twitch chat is a trap. It's always a trap.
My deck just got a lot better.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
I have like 7 dual lands.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, God. Okay.
All right. Oh, baby.
That's very interesting. I would like to tap a red and a blue, and I would like to play Balmor again,
Yep. You
the flyer. And then I'll put the soup over on the side. And then I would
As
also,
you do with soup.
as you do, you tap 2, and I would like to play my Wrath.
got it.
And then I am still cutting back on combat, so I'm gonna pass to you.
Seems good.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Well, it's like I don't want any more combat because I already have soup that I haven't touched yet. So
Yeah,
can't
I
have
don't
the
wanna- yeah.
combat, and I got to finish the soup before I
do
have
soup
combat.
first. Soup before treat, which is combat.
Combat's a treat.
Soup.
Yeah.
Combat is a
Soup
treat. Violence is always a treat.
Yeah.
Soup later. First tree. Contaminated aquifer. Do 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 do. Hey aquifer.
The aqua with the fur. Everyone in the mana base is looking at her.
Combat. Yeah.
We tap for more. We tap for
Cards in
more.
hand a lot.
5. I'm having a similar issue where my land is like kind of off on this
It's
one.
a 2/3.
It's a 2/3.
I'll bite. I'll block with Rav with my 1/3.
You got it. I'll gain 2.
All right.
I'm never trying to trick you.
Okay, that's a lie. Sure.
I will play Micromancer.
Uh-huh.
How do I want to tap for this? The only way I can. How about the legal way? This Vortex.
Of course.
You can cut if you'd like. And I will pass it
Do I have to? Oh, do I have to?
No, you don't have to.
Oh,
don't
well, I
have to
already
do
did it.
anything.
Well, here's
Well.
your special card.
That card's going to
Yeah.
be the best one.
That's the one.
You're going to regret
That's the
this.
one.
Cutting my deck, Voxy.
We'll see. I have soup still. I'm not scared of anything.
Well, I mean, if you want to kill all 2 drops, I would be here for it.
No, I'm okay. Thank you. Wow. I am going to do something
Okay.
of substance and is good and makes sense.
That's what I told my dad about
Yeah.
my career.
Yeah.
He's waiting.
Good thing you told him the truth.
Aw.
Ah. I say that because I'm about to do something mean.
Oh,
I would like to stall for time. I would like to kick it as well.
okay.
Uh,
Targeting.
I would like to target. I would like to target these 2.
Okay.
None of them have ward, right?
None of them have ward. And then, so now you've got a bunch of triggers that go on.
Yes.
It would be this one,
This one
this
first.
one, and I believe you have to actually choose right now if you're going to use Wrath or not before I do anything.
I am not going to use wrap.
Okay. I would like to shore up, targeting the Micromancer. So it's going to give it +1/+1 and hexproof until end of turn.
Okay. And so I'll still draw a card from the stall for time. And I wish I could remember if I played a land. Do not remember.
You're at 5.
At
I missed a
5.
land drop, so I think you still get to play.
You get to play land. You didn't
Yeah.
play land this
Okay.
time.
I would like to play this beachfront.
Beachfront. Idyllic beachfront.
I guess that was during combat, wasn't it? That happened.
No, it's still
This
first
is,
main.
this is the pre-combat
This
main
main.
phase,
Okay,
and also to
pre-combat.
keep catching up, we need a stun counter on
Great.
one of those cards, please.
On this
that
front. My Atlanta War Elves.
I will swing for 2 in the air
You got it. I'm 2 in the air.
and pass.
Okay. Untap. This loses its stunning. Draw. I will go to combat. Yeah.
Wrath to block the 2/3 and take 3, possibly more.
Yeah, you got it. So I'll gain 2. You'll lose 3. I think I'm just going to play Rasputin, Radatabadabrick.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna cut down this friendo.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. I draw. I would like to play this land for turn, and you're tapped out.
I am tapped out.
You're tapped out. That has no lifelink or anything like that.
Nope. Vigilance Ward 2.
Ward 2. Okay, I think I would like to go to combat, and I'll swing with both.
No blocks.
Okay. Yeah.
Am I taking 3?
3.
You got it.
And I'm very hungry. So I think I would like to
okay.
take a sip of the soup. And I would like to tap each non-land permanent mana value X or less, activate only as a sorcery. I'm going to go with 6. 3,
Oh, we're wiping the
4, 5,
whole kit and
6.
caboodle. Oh, right, and then you get this nerd.
I do. I get the nerd, and they are destroyed. I think they're not. Yeah, destroyed. So they're not exiled or anything.
You got it.
Here's your
Kind of forgot about
very
that
beautiful whatever that
one.
is.
Well, hey, look, you
Yeah.
can get an update. It's very similar.
And Karna's soup is exiled.
Wrath, Rona's Vortex, and a kill spell.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go with probably the kill spell.
Sure.
Please.
And then we also have a triggered ability when your zombie friend dies. If you have any other legendary creatures.
I don't. It's only whenever another legendary creature, and I don't believe I have any legendaries. So we good.
Good soup.
Very
How many
good
times do
soup.
you say that before it gets annoying, do you think?
Never.
Okay, great. They have to listen, so I mean,
I'll
it's fine,
talk
really.
about
Yeah.
Adam Driver all day.
Yeah.
That's a handsome boy.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Pass.
Okay. Yeah, I think just.
Yeah, that's fair. Yep.
So I'll gain 3 because it is 3 or less.
Is it destroy or exile?
It's destroy.
Okay.
Go for it.
All right. I've mucked up all my lands. Excuse me. All right. You have no creatures. You got that going on. I'm gonna play this beautiful wall, the Academy wall.
I can't beat it. The
It's
wall's literally
gone-
unbeatable.
It's gone to school, so it knows many things, and I would like to pass.
I kicked Jai off a cliff again. What are you gonna do about it, Twitch chat?
Oh, Jaya.
Oh,
Jaya.
Oh, Jaya.
Oh, you didn't deserve it.
I'll play Raph.
Johnny just has the zoomies. He doesn't know any better.
I'll play. It's time to rage, bro. Oh yeah. Phyrexian Ranger's back. That got me real excited,
Draw a
honestly.
card, you lose a life.
Yep. Good old Phyrexian Ragey. I over tapped by 1.
That's
Yes, I'll do that.
not a thing I want to kick back to your hand, is it?
It is not.
No.
Go ahead.
Okay. I would like to kick something back, I guess. Tap for
Yeah. 5 mana tapped.
3.
We're all good.
We'll play the amplifier,
Are you kicking it?
and I'm gonna kick it. I'm gonna put the raft back in your hand, and that's all I got going for me. So
Sure.
I'm gonna pass. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm good. Thank you.
Trying to cut back on the card advantage kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Sending it back to my opponent's hand.
Yeah, I'm good. I've had my soup. I'm a little full. I like to let it settle before I can go.
yeah.
You know,
Look, I'm
give me a
feeling
minute.
very,
Just
I'm
give me a
very
minute.
bloated with card soup.
I didn't get actually Karn. I just got a soup.
Yeah, imagine not opening Karn, huh?
This Marsh. Could be me.
Yeah, could be me.
Go ahead.
Okay. Ah.
Hate it.
Never
Hate
gets
it.
old.
Hate it,
really.
bestie.
Never gets old. Hate that for you.
Not a good look.
No. You know what is a good look? A very hot gin.
Yeah.
Unless you say no.
No, you got it.
Okay, great.
Equal to the number of instances sorceries, and they're all cheaper.
Uh-huh.
What are we at here?
1.
All right.
Currently 1.
Those muscles are for show.
Later. We'll
All
see.
right.
Yeah, I'm going to pass.
I mean, on the flip side, like, I literally can't deal with a 1/4 flyer.
My nice wall.
Yeah, you
Big
thought
butt.
05 was bad.
Big butt.
Let me introduce you to the air lockdown.
Everybody loves a big butt.
Hey, Adam, do you want to grab a die just to mark the power and toughness?
Sure
of
do.
our
Oh,
friend here?
yeah.
Thank you.
Do you want me
Great
to?
idea.
No.
Sir,
We'll
so
use a blue
smart.
one.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah, come on, get it together.
Sorry. Excuse me. Aesthetics around these parts. Yes.
Yeah, we're very, very keen on aesthetics.
Dun dun dun. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna
Okay,
cast.
my turn.
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
pass. Okay, great.
I'm gonna cast Tolarian Geyser. This time I know it's a sorcery. I am gonna activate Wrath. I'm going to tap both of my friendos to draw a card. And then I'm going to bounce your Jin, draw a card, and gain 3 life.
Oh my god. 30?
Yeah.
Turn this into a game of Commander.
Yes.
I'm going to play this Windrake.
Yeah, I like that card.
Yep.
This is the cards I want to see more of.
It's just fine.
You know?
Go ahead.
Flying. 2/3. Amazing. Draw a card. Yep.
Here comes the Jin. Do 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 do. You got
Back on the escalator again. Na 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 na.
It's all
Yes.
right.
Pass.
Okay. Good lord. Land. 1-4.
140512.
Playing my kind of magic.
I guess technically. Yeah. Okay. It's gotta be like this, right? I made a very bad choice choosing the midnight.
I'm
having a hard time identifying what my land
word on
is.
whatever lands you
Yeah,
have over
I'm
there
like,
because I have
this
no
is the
idea what I'm
correct
looking
mana.
at.
I'm gonna activate Wrath. So all my dudes get +1/+1 vigilance.
Okay, and are you going to combat?
Yes.
Okay, prior to combat.
No!
Going to.
Yeah.
I would like to tap for 5. I would like to stall for time.
4.
Because it's cheaper,
Yeah.
I will tap for 4.
No! Yeah, okay.
And I would like to tap down the Drake as well as that little weird thing. This one.
That little weirdo
That little
right there.
weird
This
one.
guy!
This
What
guy.
do you mean?
This guy.
Not weird. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. And
Right.
I will trigger off of this.
Yep.
And I would like to do that, so draw and then discard. And then
What
I
do you
will draw a
mean?
card from the stall for time.
Yeah, I mean,
And this
he's
is
got a
now
lot
2.
going on. It's got some real Geiger stuff. Some Geiger issues.
You left out one friend. One friend gets a triggered ability too.
Ah, yes, this is a 3/2 now,
Yeah.
currently, for this turn.
I don't attack.
Oh.
Go ahead.
It's not because of this, because of the wall, isn't it? No
Yeah.
matter. Yeah.
Yeah. Can't deal with it.
Yeah. That's fair.
You open the door and you just like see the 3/2 and you're like, oh, I'm good, thanks. Sorry, Occupado.
No, I'm already. Wow.
Stunned.
I would like to go to combat.
Yep.
Really quick, did you remember to draw a card off the stall for time after you looted?
You did.
Yeah.
You got it?
Yeah,
Perfect.
I
Thank
drew
you.
a discard, yes.
No, there's
No,
the
the
triggered
stall.
ability. The stall for time.
Oh,
you
yes,
draw a
yes,
card.
yes, I did.
Thank you,
Yes.
thank you.
Coming in for 3. No blocks.
Okay. Sick of me. I'm chipping away at you, Ben. You're 27. I'm going to play this Volshy Tide Turner.
Oh my god. I thought I was the Stolly control deck.
This is not how I wish to play, but I was forced.
Yeah.
This-
I'm gonna sideboard
Yeah.
into the Squee deck if I win somehow.
Oh, go ahead, pass. I would love to see Squee.
Untap. Boopity boo. Good lord.
Oh my god, are you also experiencing?
Now I'm experiencing
Yeah.
the flood.
It's a lot of fun currently.
Love magic. Go ahead.
We do love magic.
Love
Love
magic.
it so much. Draw. Ah.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Stinky. I am. You have 3 cards in hand?
Yes.
I'm going to 1, 2. Actually, I'll leave a red up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to play the Fire NATO.
Hmm.
And I would like to deal 5 damage to Wrath if possible.
Yep.
Okay. And I scry.
Hmm.
Or do they go off and then I scry? Okay, yeah. So this is.
This is still technically here.
Okay.
and these triggers happen.
Okay, so
God
this
bless
is
Arena for taking care of all this for us. Arena, you a real homie.
Yeah.
And you get 1 mana back too, because you discount.
right.
Yeah.
Wow. This is
This
really
is a gift
cool.
that keeps on giving.
Wow, this is amazing.
Thanks, Naughty
Hot
Jen.
boyfriend summer keeps going.
Yeah, look at that. Okay, so 3-2 currently.
Yep.
I am gonna do this,
Okay.
so I'm gonna draw and then discard.
Mm-hmm.
And then I scry.
Yeah.
And then this is plus up
Yep.
currently.
Plus up, King.
Plus up,
Plus up, gamers.
Plus up, king. Yes. And then I would like
Wake up,
to.
plus
I'm
up.
at 11.
Yeah.
You're at 27. I hate that for you, or for me.
Yeah.
Actually,
For me, it's great.
I hate it for
I'm
you
living,
too.
I'm living
but,
an
you
okay
know.
life if I wasn't flooding.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to, do something here. I'll go with the team.
So that's
So
3,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're back to starting life totals.
Let's go.
Let's go. I'm on the board almost and pass.
Okay. Surely I have magic that I can play. Nope. Pass.
Yeah. Flooding isn't so bad. Sometimes. How many cards do you have in hand? 3. I hope that it's not something specific. I'm gonna tap for a red.
Yep.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'm gonna attempt to play a Devastator.
You got it.
All right.
What? How big?
9.
9.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, thank you for the big dice. Thank you.
Big dice
Yeah,
for a big
dice.
dragon.
Yes. And I would like to go to combat.
You got it.
And we'll go for 9, 12.
I'm going to Rona's Vortex kicked and put that Dargon at the bottom of your deck. There's a chance we might see it again, in all honesty, with how this game is going.
All right. Bottom of my deck.
Yeah. And then I will take 3.
Okay. Below starting life totals. Go ahead.
Combat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. 2.
This one.
Children.
Children.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay.
They were late. They were late to the party. I was rooting for that dragon. Damn, Jimmy. Why can't you be on my team for once? For once, Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
One time, Jimmy. One time. No. That's all I ask.
All right. So.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, you can still beat me up with Hot Boy Summer.
I could actually. Yeah. It is Hot Boy Summer, isn't it? I had to do something. So I'm gonna first attempt to lightning. It's a 2/3 lightning strike. The 2/3, please.
You've lightning striked the 2/3.
Triggers 3/2.
Yep.
I'm not gonna do that because I played the land.
You
because
could-
I thought I was
I
gonna
mean,
get a big
that could
sexy
be a land-
dragon, but
that
it is
could be
no
a
longer
land on
big and
top.
sexy. So this is 4. And then I'm gonna go to combat and I'll hit you for 4.
Take 4.
And that's all I got.
Ah! Planes. Seeing all the lands of my deck. Go ahead.
Okay. Maybe I should.
Yeah, I was saying it could be a land.
Yeah. Okay.
Take 4.
Combat.
Take
Yes,
4.
okay, great.
Yeah. Oh yeah, come on.
Great.
in.
You understand
We're going
it.
through. We're a shortcut now.
Okay.
Hey, look, now it's all
right,
tied up.
yeah, tied up.
The
Pass.
trick is make sure your opponent only draws basics.
And you should also do it as well, apparently. Go ahead.
Whatever it is, I'm playing it. Game 2.
Yep.
Go.
Okay. Enter the battlefield, describe. It is the
Seems good.
grotto.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I'm gonna top that.
She topped that.
Topped it.
Sure do. I'm
Lightning
gonna.
Helix.
Sure did, brother.
Kona.
Hey, Kona, brother.
Take 4.
Is this because I'm from the south?
No.
No, No, you talk weird. It's completely different.
Oh my
You
god.
say y'all one time around here and suddenly that's talking weird. Excuse me. Anyways.
Yeah, we wouldn't know anything about that, eh?
It is funny.
Do to boot
I was
it.
watching a horror movie last night. Buddy took a sword to the neck, and his head flew right off.
I took my 4.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Oh, you did?
Yep.
Okay, good. Oh.
Bum, bum, bum. Voxy.
Wow.
You know,
Dad came in.
Dad came in. Bum, bum, bum.
We get 1, and I was hoping to use that on my game.
Yeah.
And now I don't get to.
We're done for the PPR. We used it on game 1.
God, it's been so funny.
Okay, we gotta. I'm realizing we gotta go. Anything else you do?
No,
All right.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, I'm playing it. It's Raph. If I had a Raph on the board, I would have been very.
Raph.
It's a Raph. Oh, actually, this is a good draw. Right, I gotta tap. I mean, all my lands look exactly the same. What am I white? Do I? Okay, white source. This is Raph mana. Yeah. Okay. Activate Raph. All my creatures get vigilance and +1/+1.
9. Yep.
So this is 3 in the air. This is a 4/5, and this is a 3/3.
Okay. That's really obnoxious. I'm gonna put the wall here, and it's a what is it?
It's a
3/3?
3/3. Yes. Yeah. Either one of them.
Oh. I did scry, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I did forget
What it was?
what it was, so
Oh my God, a castle.
I got a little distracted from what I just did, unfortunately. So.
Roasting each other.
Yeah.
Magicals.
I'm just gonna chump like that. Then.
Sure.
Yeah.
Take 3.
Yeah, take 3.
The race is
Then-
on. Pass.
Oh right.
Oh right.
I
Bane
forgot.
fire you for 7.
Bane fire. Bane fire.
That would be so sick. I'm gonna tap 2. I'm gonna play take up the shield.
Oh.
+1/+1 counter and get lifelink and indestructible until end of turn on the hottie.
Well, that'll slow me down.
Yes. And triggers
Yep.
here. So 3/2. I will draw and discard.
Oh my god. So
Oh my
you're
God.
getting 6 life.
And then
More than that because it gets +1/+1 for a +1/+0.
Yeah, so it's 4 damage right now. So 1 will go on the
+1,
thing, and then it'll get +1/+1, which would be 6.
Oh yeah.
and then that goes away. So this is what is it
Well, it's
currently?
a counter technically, so
Yeah.
this
So 5 and then
Right.
yeah.
one
Everybody
here.
following along
Everybody
at home?
following along at home.
Yeah. You have 2 cards in hand?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So I will tap 1 mountain and I will play Flowstone Infusion. Target creature gets +2, -2 until end of turn. I will tap target this
Let's
one.
go! GG.
GG!
Very nice. Good games. Those are fun. Those are really, really fun.
All right. Wow. All right, we made it through the first match.
Hey!
We all
Guess
had
what?
fun.
Guess what? There's more than these 3
There's
gorillas
more.
in this
They have more people
PBR.
who are much more reasonable and probably easier to listen to, if I'm being honest. I mean, we're just like, but before we get to the next round, we have to show you something.
Oh,
We've
right.
got
No, we have my...
Oh
Am I
yeah, we
opening
have
the-
this.
I have to open
First
this
of
real
all-
quick. Do we want to skip this for now? I kind of need a James.
I'm not the producer.
Yeah,
you're not.
Hey, Ben, you have a decision to make right now.
Yeah.
Save it.
Okay, cool.
We're gonna save it, but before we get to the next round, which is Wheeler playing our guest Alan, with Kathleen hanging out. We've got a Crack-A-Pack that we filmed this week, and it's Wheeler and Voxy opening a Crack-A-Pack.
Yeah, you and I got to do one, but it's going to be on the YouTube later.
They
You just
decided
get to
that we
see the-
weren't going to...
Yeah, you get to see the cool guests, and you can look forward to Adam and I coming back later.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, hang tight, watch this video, and we'll be back for more magic.
Greetings, you bog badgers. Welcome to a special Dominaria United PPR edition of Crack-A-Pack here at LRRMTG. Brought to you by you and also, you know, Wizards of the Coast. They do some good stuff around here. We got a special guest. I am Wheeler, but I'm not important because we got Voxy.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm all right.
Great to be here. Thanks for having me.
Okay. So this is how it's going to be, huh? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm a professional.
It's fine. It's not a big deal.
That's okay. That's okay. Hey, how about a Johnny dying, huh? Anyways. Now, I just thought we were going to crush each other's hearts right off the bat. That felt good.
Fine. That's fair.
It's
All right.
okay. Okay. Breathe deep. In. Johnny's never coming back. Out. Great. So we're going to crack a pack as we typically do here on Crack the Pack. That
makes sense.
The show.
That makes sense.
That's not the name.
Yeah.
Of Dominaria United, a collector boosty.
It's so beautiful.
And let's hope the cards inside are just as beautiful.
I really hope so.
Okay, great. Yet again, we're doing this where, you know, we don't have two boosters. I mean, I have to watch, but...
They're collectors we cannot afford.
Yeah.
More than one.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you got for the first card?
How about our emblem is a Johnny Sleeper Agent?
Oh, interesting. An emblem for a Johnny?
Yes.
A Johnny Sleeper Agent.
Yeah.
When he got completed.
Now he has the big zoomies and he can't do anything about it.
You're going to have to say that again and louder because you told me that before we went live. Lost my mind. He has the zoomies and he can't control it.
Nope, he can't.
Okay. Right. Didn't know the set took place at 4 a.m. when my cat has the zoomies.
Yeah, once
okay.
again.
Okay.
First, we have a Haunted Mire.
Speak on that.
Very exciting for people who run 3-color and draft. That's not me, but good for those other weird people that do.
Okay. Keep going.
We have...
No, I mean about the Haunted Mire. Keep going.
It's haunted, obviously.
Beautiful.
It's where a Johnny used to live. And he
Hold on.
died.
You think he just lived in a swamp? He's not Shrek.
I mean, some cats live in the swamps, right?
Swamp cats do.
Yeah, swamp cats.
Okay.
Johnny, he reminds me of a swamp cat, I think. He has that type of vibe.
I'm so sorry to all the Leonins out there in the audience.
Next, we have Argavian Cavalier. How do you say that? Argavian?
Johnny Sleeper Agent.
We have an Argivian Cavalier. It is 1 white, 2 colorless. It is a 2/2 with Enlist, which is the new mechanic. And when it enters the battlefield, create a 1/1 white soldier creature token.
Okay. If I may say so, that card is giving me Cavalier.
It is giving Cavalier.
It's that I don't know how the memes go.
It is giving.
Okay.
It is serving what it needs to serve.
You can't. No. Okay. Great.
Slay.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, a fan favorite. Lightning Strike. 1 red, 1 colorless, 3 damage to any target. A classic.
Perfect.
Yeah, ideal. I would like 10 of those in my draft deck.
And 30 mountains.
And 30 mountains.
30 mountains. Perfect deck.
Yes. How about a Geothermal Bog?
Oh, it reminds me of Haunted Mire.
Which in turn reminds me of a Johnny.
Oh, I miss him.
I miss him so
He's
much.
still alive, right? He's not Jayad. Like Jaya's dead.
Jaya's very dead.
Very
Yeah, Jaya died.
Yeah.
Rip.
Yeah.
Jaya.
She died of old age while falling off the cliff.
Just added on to
Yeah.
what was already happening.
Mid-push.
Yeah, mid-push.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. How about Wrath, the Weatherlight Stalwart? 1/3 Azorius mana. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, you may tap 2 untapped creatures you control. If you do, draw a card. And you can pay 5. 2 white, 3 colorless. Creatures you control get +1/+1 and gain vigilance until end of turn.
You're gonna need to trade me that, please. After we're done filming.
Is this card speaking to you?
Yep.
Tail Swipe. Forest instant. Choose target creature you control and target creature you do not control. If you cast a spell during your main phase, the creature you control gets +1/+1 until end of turn, and then they fight each other.
What's that card called again?
Tail Swipe.
OEA? Tail Swipe?
Tail Swipe.
OEO? Tail Swipe?
People are deciding whose tail is bigger. It's just a
What do you mean?
like.
Okay, yeah. All right, you know what? I had to tap out. That usually doesn't happen. Usually I'm the one that just, what do you mean? But no, okay, yeah, fair dinkum.
We have a beautiful forest. I like these lands a lot.
Beautiful. We have a beautiful forest, right? It's a good one.
Beautiful stained land forest, yeah.
What's your favorite basic land in Magic the Gathering?
Green.
That's not one of the 5 choices. Plains,
Tree.
Island, Swamp,
Tree.
Mountain, Forest.
Tree.
Okay.
Skull.
Yeah. I'm partial to wheat. Oh, it's gonna be a good PPR. It's gonna be a good PPR. Woo!
How about Mira, Scholar of Antiquity, with some of the prettiest art I've ever seen in my entire life. It is Gruul and a colorless. 3/3, tap an untapped non-token artifact you control at a forest. Tap 2 untapped artifacts you control, non-token. Exile top card of your library you may play at this turn.
Wow. You said it's good art?
Look at that.
Can I see it?
Yeah.
This is no different from any other card. Okay, that's
How about
really
the back
good.
side?
That's actually...
The back side, yeah.
I'm just mucking up your card. Whoa! No, that's really good. Cool.
Yeah.
Urza at home.
Urza at home. So here's another one we haven't found yet.
Okay.
Mira, Scholar of Antiquity.
Scholar of Antiquity.
It is a Gruul, 1 colorless, 3/3, tap an untapped non-token artifact you control, add a tree, tap 2 untapped non-token artifacts you control, exile top card of your library you may play this turn. This one does not have pretty art, but it is in fact the thing that we just...
We usually don't like to, you know, I mean, it is also pretty art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it is very pretty.
I mean, that was, you know,
Yeah.
capital R rude, but it's fine.
I'm just really into the stained glass, okay? Can I distract you with a borderless
Oh, with ADHD, you can distract me with anything.
5 color
Yeah.
Iridian Maelstrom?
Iridian Maelstrom.
You can destroy each creature that isn't all colors. So everybody dies but Joda.
Spoilers. Spoilers.
I am going to be sad if this is the rare that I pull, I think, in limited.
I think that's from a commander set. I hope that's from a commander set. Some of the cards in the boosters are going to be... I feel like I'm command-splaining right now.
No.
But I feel like some of the cards in the boosters are from commander sets. The like tag-along commander set with the things.
Oh, right, because they mix them sometimes.
I lose track.
don't-
I think maybe... Yeah. They'll tell us in the comments.
Okay, good. Yeah, no, I can't wait to get roasted. Vohar. Vodalian Desecrator?
Close.
Okay.
Graveblade Marauder. Very close. It's a hard G to get. Just
right there.
yeah.
Dimir, another stained glass art. It's a 1/2 and it has a lot of words. You can tap it, draw a card, then discard a card. If you discarded an instant or sorcery this way, each opponent loses a life and you gain a life. You may also pay 2, sacrifice it. You may cast target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard this turn. If that spell would be put into your graveyard, exile it instead. Activate only as a sorcery.
That's a good fish.
I just read all of that and I don't remember a thing that it does.
Do you remember its name?
Without looking?
Graveblade Marauder? I'm kidding. It's all jokes here. A Johnny Sleeper Agent.
Everybody's Johnny is why a Johnny?
Why? What do you mean, why a Johnny?
Why a Johnny?
Well, he's
Why
in the,
not take, I don't know, Jace? Nobody cares about Jace.
well, he's in the set.
They didn't have to take anybody yet. They could have just waited.
You think everybody's immortal on Dominaria. Is this correct?
I would really like that, if I'm honest. We have General Marholt Elstraken.
Okay. Why was general the most surprising word out of this thing? General?
I knew General. I was preparing to say the second one.
Jesus.
There are too many words, and everything is too complicated these days.
Not even a brigadier.
You know who I like? The newest Planeswalker, Jared. That is just a solid name. Easy to remember, easy to say. Just Jared. Oh, yeah, it's Jared.
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 Jared. What do you mean Jared?
Jared, the newest Planeswalker.
I don't know.
Or wait, he's not new, but he was never a Planeswalker card until now.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's pronounced a Johnny. A Johnny.
Why must you hurt me like that?
I don't know. The hurt others.
Just name things like Greg, you know? Like Greg, the general. This general is Gruul, 2 colorless. It is a 4/4. Whenever a creature you control becomes blocked, it gets +3/+3 until end of turn for each creature blocking it. So it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger for each thing that blocks it.
You want some lore on this bad boy?
Yeah, always.
Great. Even if you said no, I'd do it. This is a card from Legends. There's one from Legends that has Rampage. Do you know what Rampage is?
Off the top of my head?
The Dwayne Johnson film.
Oh, no.
It's an ability that says whenever a creature is blocked, it gets plus, if it's like Rampage 1, it gets +1/+1 for each creature blocking it beyond the first.
Okay.
So this is why this updated version has an ability about blocking and getting bigger when things are blocked.
I'm really glad that you took the time to tell me that.
Did you see some of the other stuff these people have done in these? It doesn't, it's all garbage. No. Cut that. Just cut the whole thing. Hey, what else do we have?
We have, hey, that is a Planeswalker. We have Savitri, the Dragon Master. Dimir, 2 colorless, starts off with 4 loyalty. You can +1 Savitri. Until your next turn, creatures cannot attack you or Planeswalkers you control unless their controller pays 2 life for each of those creatures.
Mm-hmm.
You may -3, so you can do this right when it comes in. Search your library for a dragon card, reveal it, and put it in your hand and shuffle. And -7 is destroy all non-dragon creatures.
Also originally in Legends.
Yeah?
Yep. Fun fact though, it was a creature before a Planeswalker.
So is this its first time being a Planeswalker?
It's its first time being a Planeswalker.
Oh, there's so many firsts
But she was always a legend.
in this set. Good for her.
Good for her.
Good for her.
Oh, good. Glad of it. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, good. I like that.
Yeah. Okay.
It looks cool. Ramses, I think this was in Game of Thrones. Assassin Lord. Dimir, 2 colorless, 4/4, Death Touch. Other assassins get +1/+1. Whenever a player loses the game, if they were attacked this turn by an assassin you control, you win the game. Wait. Whenever a player...
There we go.
So you have to attack with an assassin and kill them.
Yeah.
And then you win the game if they die, if you attack with an assassin.
Yeah, if they die after you've attacked them, they lose the game.
Okay. That's... Okay. Very interesting.
It's good in multiplayer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, coming from a level, I was like, it's just, you do that anyways.
Yeah.
You don't need this.
Yeah,
fancy
I know
assassin.
they die.
I know.
Duh.
You just kill them.
Yeah.
The end.
The end.
And our final card is Danitha, Benalia's Hope. 1 plains, 4 colorless. It is a 4/4 with First Strike, Vigilance, Lifelink. When it enters the battlefield, you may put an aura or equipment card from your hand on the graveyard onto the battlefield attached to Danitha. They beefed up Danitha.
She's so big.
She's so big.
very
She used to
powerful.
be much smaller and much cheaper.
A 2/2 for
Yeah.
3. And now look at you.
Now look, good for Danitha.
Happy for you.
Yeah.
Much like Savitri.
I thought you were gonna say a Johnny.
Much like who?
Much like
A Johnny's in this set?
Not anymore.
Oh, a Johnny's in this set. I love Cat Dad. I hope he's okay. I hope he's doing well. And I think it would do you well, viewer, to watch everything else that we have done related to the Dominaria United PPR, including the special Crack-A-Pack that you can also find or have found at LRR MTG, brought to you in part by Wizards of the Coast, and all of you through our Patreon, of course, at patreon.com/loadingreadyrun, and our special guest, Voxy. Thank you for joining me.
Thank you for having me.
R.I.P.
A Johnny.
Gazoon Titan. Bye!
Bye!
Welcome back, friends. It is round 2 of the Dominaria United pre-release, brought to you by Wizards of the Coast and us here at the Loading Ready Run Moonbase. We are just about to start round 2 featuring Wheeler.
Thank you for having me, Kathleen. It's great to be here.
Great. I'm glad we were able to really get that setup going so smooth. It's like we didn't even rehearse it. And Alan from Mental Misplay.
What's up, Denny's? Let's open up this pit.
Excellent. Before we get started, what are your decks? What colors are they? What do they do?
Thank you for asking, Kathleen. It's great to be here. My deck is 4 colors: white, blue, black, and green.
Such restraint.
And I am playing, I screwed the bit. The deck's name is Lot.
Keep going, natural.
And the deck's name is Lot 5.
Fantastic.
We're going to be on Selesnya Sans Deadly Recluse. This is Selesnya Wide Worms. It's worm time.
Oh, and on that vaguely threatening and only lightly rehearsed bit, it's time to throw the magic. Wheeler won the die roll. He's opted to play first because he's not some kind of monster. Let's start the game.
I'm so terrified. I've seen Alan's deck. It's good luck, have fun.
Yeah. Let's party.
All right. I'm going to start with an idyllic beachfront, and I'll pass.
Big draws, and we're gonna drop a plains to start and ship it.
Okay. I will also play a plains, and then for my next trick, I'm going to play a Banalish Sleeper, not kick, just 2-mana 3/1.
It's Benoodle every time I hear Benoodle.
Oh, sorry, Banalish Benoodle.
All right. And we got kicker, enters the battlefield.
Each player sacrifices a creature.
Cool. Glad it wasn't kicked.
Yep.
Big draws. And we're going to do Forest, and then 2. And we've got Neshoba Brawler. And he's got Domain. He comes in as a 2/3.
Okay.
2/3 trample.
Okay.
Relevant.
Wow.
All right. Draw.
Trades with the Benoodle.
It does.
I'll bungle with my Benoodle.
All right. Geez, thinking about it, just pushing in front of it, and I'm gonna be open. Yeah, we'll take 3.
Bow box. Break B. Bro bread. You can go.
Sorry,
yeah.
3 damage to Alan.
Yep.
Hey.
So Alan's sitting on my right, but the life total thing for him is on my left.
Oh no.
That's
it's all
okay.
mixed up.
There's a button to switch it.
Big
There
draws
we are.
once again. We're gonna drop Forest, and we'll push it back at you for 2.
Before damage.
Oh no.
He says Benoodle one more time.
I'm going to cast an Artillery Blast. Deals X damage to target tapped creature, where X is 1 plus number of basic land type. So I have 1, 2, so it's going to deal 3 damage to this.
Yep. That's exploded.
Artillery Benoodle.
Exploded. That's nothing second main. Off to you.
That's somehow more terrifying. Untap. Draw. Island. 3.
I eat it.
Talus. Look out! When it dies, it's a 3/2 flyer. When it dies, I look at the top 2 cards of my deck, put one of them in my hand, and the rest in the
nice.
graveyard.
Gotta
Go
love
ahead.
it. It's a flyer too. It's flapping.
Mm-hmm.
Big draws, and we will drop planes, and I don't have much for 4 drops, unfortunately. We will ship it to you.
Untap. Draw. combat.
Moving to combat,
Yeah.
we're gonna Prayer of Binding on the lookout. So we're gonna put him under a flashed enchantment. He is exiled, or it is exiled, and right? No?
Yeah.
It's exiled and I gain 2 life.
Okay.
Until this is gone.
Okay.
So it can go under here. Is that a good place to put it?
Ironically,
Let's keep it on your side.
Oh,
of the
cool.
board.
All right, solid.
it didn't look out. I'll attack for 3.
All right, yeah, I eat it.
Go.
Untap. Oh no, so much open mana.
Or just no 4-drops.
And we're gonna do planes and outcomes. We're gonna pick up the phone because it's time for Captain's Call.
Hello, Captain speaking. I might respond to that.
Might.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that kind of ruins. I don't have a lot going on. I'm going to cast Protect the Negotiators. So it's a 2-mana instant with kicker for a white, which I've paid. If it's kicked, I make a 1/1 white soldier token, and then counter. And then that soldier died on the way to the battlefield. So
There you go.
this one just fractured its skull. So it makes a 1/1, and then it counters the spell unless you pay 1 for each creature I
So
control.
the creature hits first because it's on cast,
Yeah.
so I have to pay 2, and I've only got 1 open. So
Yeah.
sure, you've got extra bro.
All right.
I've got the call did not go through. We got the busy side.
More like Captain's missed call. More like Captain's missed call.
Captain left on red.
Yep.
Yeah, more like Captain's missed call.
Now what?
That's it.
Okay, great. Untap. Yeah. Oh, good. An island. I'll attack for 4.
Yep. I keep eating it.
Go.
Untaps.
I have all my colors. Every last one of them.
I'm gonna drop that planes and all 5.
Defiler.
Out comes your boy. It's Defiler.
Oh no.
Oh, yep. This is the one. It's worm time.
You can just put it straight in. You don't have to rotate.
Okay.
Oh god.
It's big. The big worm. It's the big boy.
That's a very large worm.
He's a big boy.
5 mana 6s. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. And it's just a rare, huh?
It's just a red. It's not
All
a mythic.
right,
He's
great.
6/6 trample and 3 other paragraphs
Okay. Cool. Great. Well,
for 5 mana.
it's still a rare.
No big
I
deal.
just have to deal with one of them. Is that a go?
That's off to you.
Untap. Yeah. Okay, finally. Drew the land I was looking for. Basic planes. Go
Nice.
ahead.
All right. Untaps. Big draws. And we're going to do, let's see. Leave that one over there. Oh, and I can pay the 2 life, right? We can start getting really goofy here. But I'm at 9. This is not. The Phyrexian mana is not feeling good right now. Or
Do it.
This is a time for greed, Alan.
Do it.
No, we're gonna
Do it.
go all in. We're gonna pay 4, and we're gonna scout the whole wilderness with the kicker paid, and on.
Oh, so this only reduces cost of permanence.
Yes.
And so this is 4 or 5 with kicker?
Oh, is it 5? Okay, so we've got the 5th one. There you go.
All right, you got 5 on.
So search my library for a basic land, put it onto the battlefield, tapped, shuffle, and if it was kicked, I make 2 1/1 white soldier creatures.
I forgot about this part of your deck. When I looked, you showed me your deck before today, and my brain was so stuck on like just the dealing with defilers. But I forgot that also just the rest of your deck synergizes.
That's why it's wide worms. They're not narrow worms.
Yeah.
We got wide here. We're going deep. So basic land as well. So we're on 2 forests. We're gonna get another forest. Tapped.
Okay.
And then we'll move to punchies. I'm gonna swing in with the defiler.
I take 6.
Solid.
A solid 6.
And I will ship it to you from there.
Yeah. Okay. Well, pretty good. It is another basic planes.
Solid. You like those?
I'm going to cast Runic Shot Kicked.
Okay.
Destroys a tapped creature.
No, my
for 1 mana.
creature's tapped.
And I get to, if it's kicked, I get to scry 2.
This is bad news.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the giant worm and scry 2.
This is my creature was tapped.
I'm gonna put 1 on top, 1 on bottom. Combat.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll trade
Okay. Go ahead.
on taps. Big draws, and we will 7, huh? It's your boy. I'm gonna play another big boy. We got the Linebreaker Brayloth.
What's that one?
It is enlist 4/5, and it can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less.
Oh.
So you've got your guy has in fact more than 2, which
All
is
right.
something. But we're gonna push with the soldier.
Okay. I'll take 1.
All right,
The Benoodle fears no Balos.
and then we'll pass it to you.
That's putting the Benoodle before the Behaloth. Gonna play a Haunted Buyer. Fixing all of my mana issues.
It's so cool.
Combat?
Yeah. What?
Go.
Oh, that was extremely tricky. Untap. Plains, forest, draws.
Stupid bit.
It was really good. It really got me.
Stupid bit.
We're gonna push in with the Baloth.
All right. For 4?
Yep.
Okay.
And then land for turn, and we will do.
As long as it's not another Defiler.
It's not another Defiler. We're gonna do 5 for another worm, Elfheim worm.
Okay, that's
and it's a 5/4 Vigilance Trample.
All right.
No big deal.
Fine.
He's
yeah.
cool. He's
Great.
chilling.
You're lucky I like that art.
It's a big face. It's not just the Defiler. There's Elfheim worm as well. So
Okay.
that's why I was so excited about Worm Time. It's off to you.
Untap. Draw. Cool. Cool.
I think Wheeler's ripped something extremely exciting.
I'm just looking at a basic planes. I will tap 3 and play a Phyrexian Rager.
Oh, that guy.
Little weird guy.
There was talk about him in the last game.
Go.
All right. On taps, big draws, and we're gonna do this guy on taps too. We'll push through with both.
I'm at 8. Right, I lost a life from the Rager.
One minor thing? Yeah, Vigilance Friend.
So that's consistent. I almost never understand or respect vigilance. I'll tap everything at all times.
This is pretty bad. I'll block
Okay,
over here
blocking the 1.
and take 5.
All right, and second main, we're gonna do stuff also. We'll do 4, and out comes Coalition Sky Knight.
No.
And it's a flying 2/2 with enlist.
Okay.
So he may fly higher or stronger. I don't know. And then we'll ship it.
Here's the swamp.
Oof, that's a lot of mana.
Uh-oh.
2 black sources.
3.
If only the Benoodle was here to see it.
Benoodle would have loved this.
Yeah. Benoodle grew up along the borders of Warburg.
Gosh. I'm dead. Maybe. Go ahead.
All right, on taps.
Interesting.
big draws. And we will... we'll start with a move to punchies, and we will... oh, it's so tough. We'll tap down the worm to enlist the Linebreaker Baloth.
Okay.
And I will swing with the Baloth and the Sky Knight.
3, huh?
So he's coming through for 9 and can't be blocked by your Ranger.
I'm going to cast Extinguish the Light, which I only just realized has Jaya dying on it.
You haven't realized how rude you've been up to this point?
Well, no, I knew she died, but you know, I didn't draw this.
You're gonna kerplode that and take 2?
Take 2.
Solid. We will do second main.
Yeah, I'm not to blame. I didn't draw this art.
3 for a Deathbloom Gardener.
Yeah.
1/1 Death Touch Mana Dork.
Okay.
And then we will do another 3 for an Argivian Cavalier. It's a 2/2 enlist, and when it enters the battlefield, I make another dude. So let me know if it hits.
It's good.
All right, I get another dude. And we will ship to you.
You're at 9.
It's a lot of dudes.
Okay. Draw. Oh, swamp.
Yep.
Okay.
All
GG's.
right. That was a brisk first game.
Yeah.
That was the worms.
We're not Voxy and Ben. You know, we're not. You know, in here for a 45-minute game. Everyone is. You know, remarkably, like, this is a calm group here. I feel good about this.
I've barely raised my voice
Yeah.
to an audible level.
We're here to push worms on people for sure.
We could get rowdy if we wanted
But in a
to.
quiet. Being rowdy makes me itchy. Literally, my idea of a good time is going to a trivia contest and drinking a fake beer.
Oh, that sounds so good.
You better break out the Benadryl, because I came here to get rowdy, all right? Like, where?
We can get loud.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, we're rowdy.
All right, let's do some pump up things. Let's all talk about things that make us excited. Wheeler, what makes you excited about sideboarding?
Bedtime. Sideboarding.
Bedtime.
Naturalizes.
All right, naturalize. Woo, Alan, what gets your blood going? Yeah.
Monster trucks.
Monster trucks.
Monster trucks are super cool. They're still rowdy. They crush cars. They got cool names.
Honestly, going to a monster truck rally would rule. Unironically, that would be a great time.
Going to a monster truck rally and you're sitting in the second row seated, and people in front of you are standing up. You're like, sit down.
They can't hear you.
This joke was way too long.
Are you in the splash zone of a monster truck rally if you're in the second row?
They call it a splatter zone.
Yep. The exhaust zone for sure. It's so loud.
I've always wanted the black lung in 2022.
Yeah. All right, what hypes me up? Finishing a PPR on time.
Yay!
Respectfully. Respectfully.
Music that sounds like screaming. Yeah. All right, we're ready to go. We're just gonna resolve our mulligans. I hope you're as hyped up as we are, chat. This is like, I'm really trying. I don't know if you can tell.
We don't have to be that hyper loud. We can just be. Sorry, a wave of fatigue.
Oh no, we got too hyped up. The card crash is coming.
We don't have to be loud. We can just.
This is great viewership.
My favorite part about Dominaria is a pillow. I'll keep.
All right.
And you'll keep?
Big keeps, yeah.
All right, are you gonna play or draw, Wheeler?
I will play.
All right, let's start the magic.
Good luck, have fun.
Let's go. Oh,
Yeah.
nose.
Beach. Go ahead.
Deja vu.
Big draws, and we're gonna
I've been
do
in this place before.
We're gonna do a forest, and we'll ship it.
Haunted Mire. Go. Perfect mana. except for the fact that I only have 2 lands. But other than that, perfect mana.
Plains, and it's your boy again. It's the Neshoba Brawler. 2/3 trample. I thought about putting in extra land types, like a white-red one, just to buff up the Delirium on this, but I was like, I don't know.
Oh yeah, we'll check this out.
How'd you do that?
My secret, I was willing to fail. I'm gonna play Phyrexian Espionage and draw 2 cards.
Oh, okay, solid.
Go ahead.
On top. Big draws. I'm gonna drop another Plains. I will punch for 2.
Ooh, take 2.
I will.
First blood.
3. Out comes Hexbane Tortoise. 3/2 ward and list.
Oh.
So it's turtle time.
Turtle time?
Yeah, we've switched to. We've changed lanes here.
God, I'm not even turtly enough for the Turtle Club.
We're turtling out here.
May I?
Yeah, it's off to you.
Well, this is, bad. I'm gonna Runic Shot.
No.
Destroy a tap creature.
Explodes it again. This thing.
And then I'll play a Vine Shaper Prodigy.
Okay.
It's just a 2/2 for now. Go ahead.
Oh, no kicks.
No kicks.
Untaps.
0 shoes.
2/2 for now.
2/2 for now.
That doesn't bode well for tortoise time. Big draws, and we will do a Plains. We'll push with the tortoise.
I will block with my 2/2.
They do a trade.
Okay.
And then we will do 3. No, we got to do this one. Sorry.
Yeah.
Out comes Deathbloom Gardener.
Okay.
1/1 Death Touch. Dork.
All right. May I? Oh, let's not do that, but let's play this. I just need to stretch. Liliana.
Oh, she's spooky. She's a spooky Duke for sure.
My queen. The name of my deck. I would like to make you sacrifice a creature.
Sack a creature? No, I didn't want to do that at all. I will sacrifice my Deathbloom Gardener.
Go ahead.
Taps. Come on, this is it. We're gonna pull it off the top. Was not it, but that's okay.
I don't actually know how good Liliana is in draft. In this format.
I think it's a good card. I can't remember 100%, but I feel like it's decent. We're gonna do 4, and it's Captain's Call.
Uh-oh.
We're picking up the phone again.
Yeah.
Mom, get off the phone!
Mom.
I gotta call the captain.
Mom.
Mom, stop talking to your boyfriend. It's
Off
embarrassing.
To you. Come on, Mom. I'll play yet another swamp. I'm going to play Territorial Morrow.
That seems big.
Yeah, sure is. Power and toughness equal to twice the basic land type.
No, that's way too big.
So it's an 8/8.
What?
Yeah.
Grab a dice to represent the power toughness.
Go.
8/8. I don't like that at all.
Can't cover up
Untap.
that face. Look how grumpy he is. Yeah.
Big draws. And we'll push through with 2 of these at Lily.
I'll block one of them. Goodbye, Liliana. You are a 3-mana edict. I
3?
did not. Wait, sorry, one second. I didn't forget to uptick. This is what I meant, Chad, about how this card might not be the best in draft, is because it's like, oh, do I want to discard these cards that I need to not die?
That's what I was thinking about. I was like, you didn't uptick it? Like, lucky me, but I feel like maybe not so much. We're going to do out comes the Argivian Cavalier, and he comes out with a bro again. 2/2 enlist, and he brings a friend.
Zoinks.
Off to you.
All these tokens are going to be hard for this Morrow to get through.
That 8/8 really is unpleasant.
Thank you.
Do not like.
Thank you so much.
It's a vanilla. Like, it doesn't have trample.
No, that's cool. What's cool is that I'm gonna have
Yeah.
bros. All right, we'll push the bro in front of it.
Go.
Untaps. Draw. We're gonna do sure. We'll enlist and swing through for 3.
Yeah, take 3. Oh, sorry, I was singing a sea shanty. Yeah, take 3.
We all know that one. 1. And
Who cares about land types? And is a big tree. Territorial Morrow.
Who's gonna get DCM'd? Just you see. Territorial Morrow.
Out comes Land of War Stalker. 1/1. And thank you.
Yeah.
Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, Land of War Stalker gets +1/+0 until end of turn.
Okie dokie.
Off to you.
And a turn. I'm going to cast Artillery Blast.
Blast! We're blasting.
I'd like to kill
Rip.
Draw. Or, well, untap and then draw. Oh, yes. Oh, God, yeah. Phyrexian Raider.
Yep, solid.
Draw 1. Lose 1. Play a forest. Bam.
We're just gonna keep just fully shoving these guys in the way.
Go.
The life of an Argivian soldier is not good. It seems brief.
You just
Extremely.
Yeah. The casualties are all just stuff that you might find in Looney Tunes cartoons. Crushed by a tree. You get
Turned
exploded.
into a fine sludge by a worm.
Yeah.
They've fallen in bogs and stuff.
Yeah.
Like
The
it's
piano
just
explodes. You know, all the classics.
it's a lot of anvils on Dominaria.
Yeah, some Phyrexian painted a tunnel on the side of the cliff. That's Braid's big evil plan.
Yeah, chasing after braids and I slam into the brick wall.
That's a planes, and we gotta ship it.
Beep beep, you're completed, folks.
Love to hear the Roadrunner beep beep, but as like Phyrexian
Yeah, it's
kind
like
of jargon.
clicking noises.
Yeah.
A lot of dynamite sticks that are like faulty.
Lot of dynamite.
Flowers with the dynamite in it, the whole thing.
Fighting.
We will. We're gonna blast the Rager. Artillery blast on the Rager.
Blast the rage.
Blast the Rager.
Yeah, Rager dies.
Exploded. And we'll push this guy in front of tomorrow.
Okay. Go.
Just almost wanted to make a
Taps.
Silverchair reference. We'll wait until tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Silverchair reference is classic. We're not old. Big draws.
I was allowed to like bands like that when I was like 13.
Yeah, no, for sure, 100%. They were like also 13 at the time, weren't they?
Yes,
They were like
it was
super
age
young.
appropriate for me to have crushes on those boys.
Yeah.
We're gonna do
You have to listen to music created by people that are the same age as you.
You can't, no higher or lower.
That's why I only listen to ambient music now.
That's. We're gonna call the captain again. Mom!
Oh my God! Wait!
No, don't say wait. Just be like, it resolves. It's fine.
No, it resolves. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, there you go. That worked. We get the full Jedi mind trick out here. Land of War Stalker gets +3/+0.
Land War Stalker gets +3/+0.
And he punches.
And he punches. My credit card number is 45. Yeah. I take 4. Holy smokes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ship.
Bam. Finally, basic planes.
What? Anything that takes 2 white to cast is horrifying to me. I don't want nothing to do with it.
I am going to cast a Telerian Geyser Kicked.
Okay.
I'm just going to return a token and gain 3 life and draw a card.
Gain 3 and draw. That does so many things. Yep, Naro's coming through. We're gonna just keep pushing soldiers in front of this guy.
Go ahead.
These guys are just an endless stream of soldiers. Untaps. Big draws. And
I've heard of a tree falling in the woods, but a marine falling to the woods?
yep, it's happening.
Don't you look at me like that, Serge! That was alright, right?
Good joke, streamer.
It's so crushing when they say it like that.
Jesus. I'm from a Minecraft streamer.
Good one, bud.
Yeah.
I learned about Bud while I was here. To tell people Bud. So, Charismatic Vanguard. Creatures I control get +1/+1 until end of turn. If I tap for 5 mana, apparently.
Smokes, okay.
He's a 3/2. He's gonna buff the Stalker, and I'll punch for 2.
Take 2.
There you go. Ship.
Draw. Swamp. Attack for 8.
I will push another soldier in front of it.
Great. Soldier dies.
Rip.
I've got more trees!
Oh no, another big boy? It's got reach, so I kind of respect it.
Okay.
Reach is a cool ability.
Yeah.
This doesn't bode well for me, though. That thing's not small. Untaps. Big draws. And I could really use another forest.
Same. We both equally want a second forest, I'm sure.
We'll punch for 3.
I will block.
Buff? No! Don't also do that! Also put... Alright, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right. This is looking a little scary, though.
Alright. May I?
Yeah, off to you. Big pass.
Now, part of me didn't want to play this because it's kind of embarrassing that I left it in my deck after game 1, knowing that you were a tokens deck, but that's okay. I'll play Benelish Sleeper Kicked.
Okay.
So each sack a creature.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to put Benny M in the graveyard.
Ripperoni.
I'm going to play a contaminated water. I'll attack for 8.
Yeah, that's how I eat it now.
And I'll pass.
Take 8 feels great.
It's great.
Untap. This is it. This is the thing I need. A forest.
Hell yeah.
We got there. We hit a forest.
All right.
We're gonna defile. Out comes you boy. It's worm time.
I'll allow for worm time.
Worm time resolves.
Worm time is okay.
It's time. The Bruce Buffer voice.
It's time.
All right. Big ships from there.
I would like to destroy a creature with toughness 4 or greater.
Oh, that destroys my worm.
Hold on, I might target my Morrow.
Nice.
Worm.
I paid mana for that. Use my mana.
That's a good complaint. Come on, I paid mana for that spell.
Mana for that.
Come on. Oh, you killing it? Jeez.
I spent my whole turn doing that.
That was 4 mana.
That's all I got. Dead worm. Yeah,
Free.
yeah, it's just huge punches again.
Yeah.
The punches are much bigger on that side. Do not like. Gonna rip that off the top, and we're gonna attempt to. Oh, everything's terrible.
Now you're speaking our language.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have embraced the darkness, the ennui. Come to the meh side.
Out comes Coalition Morrow Blocker.
Sure.
And I will pass from there.
Coalition Morrow Blocker. All right, mind if I read this card?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yep. He flies right into an 8/8.
Okay, I see.
Oh,
sorry. We switched spots.
That was
broken wings.
extremely confusing. Yep. That's troubling.
I'm killing your bird. Untap.
Yep.
Island. Kill you.
Yep. Right.
All right.
so the sideboarding worked out pretty well for you that game.
Well, I mean, Alan also missed the second green for God knows how long. which
Yeah.
actually might have been, I don't know, I had some stuff to deal with your defilers on curve.
Yep.
And then the captain's calls, and I was like, oh god, these stupid captain's calls, I can't deal
They
with
kept
them.
me alive for mad long. Turns out in an 8-8 for 5 early on, on curve, I guess,
Yeah.
just
Pretty good.
you killed like a lot of those soldiers.
Those soldiers were going out as fast as I could fling them onto the battlefield. All right, so now that while you guys are sideboarding, this is my time to shine. People love hearing my unfiltered thoughts.
God. I know I do.
But now that you've embraced the darkness and the sad, like you're already wearing quite a bit of black, so I feel like you're already like in the zone
I'm
here with
a
us.
spooky guy, yeah.
Yeah,
I've been known to be a spooky guy.
Yeah. I don't consider myself like traditionally spooky. I just consider myself like the kind of person that if I was to like end up in a hut in a bog and that you would come to me for advice, that and there'd be a lot of cats and like things hanging off the walls and like maybe a cauldron, you'd be like, yes, that actually scans, and I'm happy that you're living your best life, Kathleen.
Yeah, I'd be
Really happy about that hut. It's the
good.
hut and the
Real estate in this economy, like, oh, she's doing great. Basement only floods 3 times a year.
Yeah. Just thinking about you in the middle of a bog in a shack, being like, Kathleen, the homeowner.
Yeah.
All I had to do was give up avocados, and I was able to get this bog for myself.
Wait, is that the trick?
Yeah, you get no
okay.
avocados, and you get a house. They just give you one.
Thank God. Okay, I was looking for budgeting advice because it's impossible to get a home in this city. But I do consume $5,000 of avocados weekly.
Yeah.
Please look at my budget. I don't know. My family is not thriving.
Please, my family is struggling.
Yeah.
A mortgage worth of avocados a month.
Game 3.
Yeah. You got well. I'm just trying to figure. Do I have any more bog thoughts?
Welcome to Bog Thoughts.
Yeah.
Oh, my new bogcast.
Yeah.
Bogcast.
Today we're talking about which herbs and berries are the most technically edible, because those bog payments are going to make themselves.
You can technically you can still eat something that's poisonous.
Yeah, you just cook it down enough.
You just gotta survive.
That's what the cauldron's for.
Bloggers. Blogger.
Bog champ.
Bog champ.
Bog champ is a really good emote. I'll keep this small to 6 and block my card.
Alan, are you ready to go?
I'm ready to party.
All right, would you like to play or draw?
I'm going to play.
All right. Let's start the magic.
We're going to start really with a nice inconspicuous forest here.
Okay. It's a good looking forest.
I'm real proud of that one.
Triple beach. Go. I've had it 3 times in a row.
Do you only have the one?
No, I think I have 3.
Oh.
I have a lot of
That's
these.
way
lands.
less impressive now.
I mean, I have 1.
Oh. How exciting for you. What are the odds?
La la la.
3 games in a row. It's your boy, Cat Warrior, and the Neshoba Brawler.
Okay.
Meow.
Chip.
Swamp. Vohar Voldalian Desecrator.
That thing's got so much text on it.
It's mostly
so
a
many
looter.
words.
Go ahead.
You said it mostly loots?
Mostly loots.
Okay, may I?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, we're gonna go a little deep here. Draw, discard, sorcery. Okay, sure.
If I may, just for the benefit of the audience.
Yes,
if
okay.
Read it out loud, yeah.
All right, tap it to draw a card, then discard a card. If you discarded an instant or sorcery card this way, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. So that's already a cool loot function. Tap to sacrifice him. You may cast target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard this turn. If that spell would be put into your graveyard, exile it instead. Activate only as a sorcery. All right, that's pretty cool. That's rad.
Hell yeah.
It does a lot.
Go ahead.
On tap. Big draws, and we're gonna do planes, and we're gonna swing in for 2-3 tramps.
I'll take 2.
And then second main, it's Charismatic Vanguard. He's so charismatic.
So charismatic.
He's so cool. I just want to be friends with him. Off to you.
Yeah. Loot. Well, I am going to discard I might discard this Liliana.
No info. No info. Or could be a bluff.
You don't know which Liliana I have.
I think he's got a good idea, actually. Unless you want to get DQ'd like Ben.
I was thinking about it. I'll discard a plate.
Solid.
I'll play an island and pass.
All right. Love the looting. The card advantage, very cool. Rip it off the top, and I'm pumped about that one. We're gonna push for 5.
I'm going to cast Tribute to Urborg.
Okay.
To give this -2/-2.
That's a bummer. He was so charismatic. Are you sure the charisma roll? It doesn't get there.
Wait.
I can do a.
No, it doesn't make it solid.
Fails the charisma
I can
check.
do a charisma check.
Yeah.
Yeah, still dies.
Yep.
He had to hit a 12.
So that's 2.
I'll take 2.
12. And then we're gonna do.
Would it help if we were rolling d20s?
Green, white, and out comes Snare Spinner.
Ooh.
Reach 1/3, and when he blocks a flyer, he becomes a 3/3. Pretty cool.
All
Love
right.
me Spooter.
El Speedro
Chip.
Medium.
Are you casting a spell?
Come to me, cat spirits!
Bog cast. Untap. Draw. Loot.
Yep.
Fascinating. I'm going to discard an idyllic beachfront. Play a swamp.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to play Rona's Vortex.
Oh.
I'd like to pop that back into your hand.
Up it goes.
I should have cut this, but it feels like it's the name of the deck. I'll play Liliana.
Yep.
I'll edict you. Please sacrifice a creature.
Ripperoni, once again, untaps. Big draws.
Very bog squelchy.
I'm gonna do planes and we'll.
I will say, like, when it was like 100% humidity here, my eczema was fine for the first time in my life, and I was like, I am meant to live in a bomb. It's hot, moist, finally.
It's the Coalition Sky Knight.
Oh, good
This
bird.
time not out here to solely block Morrow, hopefully.
Okay.
And we'll ship it. Big pass.
Hopefully. Loot.
Yep. Oh, it's so good. It just keeps going.
I'll discard an islet. Play a forest.
Yep.
Boy, you'd be flooding out without that, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, bud.
Territorial Morrow.
No, that guy. Don't
What is
want
his power
that.
and toughness?
8/8.
So big again.
Go ahead.
Untaps.
Look, I'm here
Womp
on
womp.
color commentary, and I gotta call it like I see it.
I think, you're doing a great job.
And we
It's
will.
big.
It's definitely big boy. We will. We'll push in the air for 2. Or Liliana, my
Sure.
bad.
Lily dies.
And we'll do. Two, and out comes the Spooter.
Spooter.
Another
Off to you.
spooter.
Snare spinner. What a thrill.
I just enjoy poking my finger onto the screen.
Darkness. I'm going to loot.
Yep.
Swam. Combat.
Yep.
Vroom.
I will attempt to destroy the evil Morrow.
No, my Morrow. Yeah, it's dead. For now. Phyrexian Rager.
That guy.
Lose 1 drop.
Yep.
I'll play this island to pass.
Untaps. We're gonna push with both. We're gonna flap, and we're gonna do reachy, spidery stuff on the ground too.
Flap, reachy, spidery stuff on the ground.
Yeah,
too.
Spooter.
I'll throw the Rager in front of the Snares.
All right, so they kind of just like high five or whatever.
Yeah.
and
Having a
then
good time.
2 in the air.
Yep.
And then we're picking up the phone again.
No.
It's Captain's call.
Captain's call.
Ring, ring, ring.
This is your captain speaking. What's up, gamers?
Buggers.
Oh.
And we'll ship it from there.
Loot. Bye-bye island. Tura Kenner Ood.
What?
Sky Knight.
Yup. When you get
No, not yet.
it's when you cast
That one did die when it showed up.
friendos.
Yeah, so 3/3 flyer. When I cast Answer Sorcery, I make a flightless bird soldier. Attack with Phyrexian Rage.
I'll eat it.
All right, great. Take 2. Go ahead.
Wheeler's on the board. Woo!
Untap. Nice, we got there.
And I didn't even need my Morrow. One of them. Oh. Yeah.
Big draws. And we will
Mana for that.
don't spend my mana for that. Let's do. Let's attempt to blast on.
This can only hit tap.
Oh, it's only on tap creatures. Okay, nobody saw that.
I don't even know what the card
Yeah,
is.
we're cool. We're cool. Nobody's. It's all good. We will, in that case, 3/3. We will enlist and swing.
I will take 3.
All right, and then
10? What? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's okay. It's okay.
we will instead arrest. Go to jail.
I'm at 10? All right, fine. Under arrest.
In jail.
Stop.
And
Scum.
ships.
I guess
Oh
it's
yeah,
technically-
I'll hold it over here.
Untap. Draw. Loot.
Yep.
Discard a Haunted Mire. I don't want to be using this card here, but I have to. Do I have to? 10.
I mean, you gotta really ask yourself what you want out of life at this point.
The end. Talus Lookout. 2 for a 3/2 flyer. When it dies,
Flapping.
I look at the top 2 cards of my library, put one into my hand, the rest in the graveyard.
Solid. All right.
Go ahead.
I've already been putting so much in there.
Untaps. It's really stacked.
Hold on. Alan's been helping me put some of these cards in here.
That's true.
This guy put at least 8 cards in there.
Yeah, that card is
He's-
absurd.
He's
Oh, it wants to land. I see.
ripping him. We're gonna. Tap 1 to enlist, and we'll punch again.
For 3.
In the air, we're flapping.
I'd like to block.
All right, they're gonna trade.
Yeah. So this dies. I'll cut 2. 1 goes into my hand, and the rest goes into the yard. They're like, it's better than yours. I'll take this card I don't have to name, and I'll put a plains in the graveyard.
All right. Ring, ring, baby.
Jesus, this captain needs to. I'm gonna block this number.
We're calling. Can you hear the call? That's a lot of guys. There's a lot of bros there. Ship it.
I'm just gonna hold my hand over here for 1 second. And then I'm gonna put that card there. Combat.
Yep. We'll eat it.
Take 2. Second main.
I could have blocked with my goofy spider.
Would you? I mean,
I'm scared of tricks, so I'll just take the 2.
that's a good call. I'm going to pay 3 or pay 4. cast Choking Miasma with Kicker.
Oh,
So if it was kicked, I put a 1/1 counter on a creature I control, and then all creatures get -2/-2
Where are you going to put that 1/1 counter?
onto my Vohar.
Okay. Big Sag. So everyone except Snare Spinner dies.
Yeah, the
right?
spider survives, but everybody else dies.
I paid mana for this soldier.
Actually, you paid mana for the captain's call.
Don't mana-splain me.
I'm going to.
That Rager die as well?
Yeah, Rager dies.
But he lives on in my heart.
Get out of there.
Oh no.
Get that thing out there.
Go.
Untaps. Come on. Wow. Read. We're gonna.
No, kinda rude.
And he's a 2/3 now.
Yeah.
That's not fun.
Kinda rude.
We will.
Kinda rude, dude.
That's the witch that lives down by the sea.
Yeah. Hold on. They're a hag.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We're gonna scout the wilderness and search for a basic and put it onto the battlefield tapped.
Sure.
Forest. And then I'll ship it. Big pass.
I'm going to loot.
You would.
I'm going to discard this artillery blast, which means that you eat.
It does a
Sorry,
bunch of
this-
stuff. You get a bro, I think, right?
I gain a life. You lose one and I gain one.
Oh, unfair.
Oh my god.
Rude.
That's kind of rude.
Hey!
We have fun here.
Yeah, come on down to my sea hut. We've got algae and kelp. Those sea hags think they're so special.
I'm not paying
Waterfront views.
$7 for a jar of brine.
Yeah, I got waterfront views. It's just infested with mosquitoes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to cast Phyrexian Espionage Kick.
My man's is digging.
I got to.
You're going deep.
I need to find my more Morrow. So I draw 2, and then you discard a card.
What? Do not like. We will ship the.
It is kind of rude.
Choices. Sure,
Everybody's
we'll
got
throw the
choices.
blast.
Okay. I'm going to play a Plains and pass.
Untaps. Rip one off the top. Five.
Yep.
It's the Elfhame worm.
Okie doke. Big worm.
Big boy. Vigilance trample, big boy.
Okay.
And we'll ship from there. Big pass.
Loot.
Chunky boy.
Yeah, he's a big. There's an elf riding it. It's a worm.
I'll discard a Haunted Mire.
Might not tap.
Untap. Draw. There we go. That's a magic card. Do I want to play that, or do I want to play a magic card? Tap 4. Actually, that gains me some life. I can do that. I'm at 11.
Yeah.
Vigilance and trample. That's not okay.
It's got both. Not one.
I should loot first. Sorry. I'm going to loot.
Yep. 2/2. Here comes the loot.
Here's the loot. I'm going to discard this Vine Shaper Prodigy so I don't mill out.
Yeah, get that out of there.
I am going to tap 3 to cast Broken Wings to destroy the Citizen's Arrest.
Oh, nice. It blows up an enchantment.
Yeah.
That's tough.
I get my bird.
That's big tough.
Kind of rude. Then I'll tap 4 and cast Tolarian Geyser Kicked to bounce your worm, and I make a token, and I draw a card and gain 3 life.
So many things off the kicker. There's like 8 things
go.
every time. Untaps. I'm gonna rip it off the top. Gimme. That's gonna be a forest, and sure, we'll just We'll put it back out there. Out comes the worm.
Sure.
Big worm, big pass.
Big worm. I'm going to cast Destroy Evil.
No! The worm's not evil.
Destroys this worm and I make another soldier.
It's like
I got one.
neutral at best.
Yeah,
But that worm, like worms as a whole are neutral, but that worm is a jerk.
That worm's big things.
Yeah.
That worm parked in the
That worm didn't get up to
so-
give the spot to somebody on the bus.
I heard that worm laughed at Jaya, so.
Yeah.
Well, that was very funny. Combat.
Yep.
With my 2/3 and a 1/1.
2/3 and a 1/1. We'll push the snare spinner in front of the 2/3.
Sure. Take one.
I will eat one.
Second main, I literally tapped in the worst way possible.
Let's go.
Go. Holy smokes. That's an achievement.
We're gonna rip it.
Wow.
Now we're getting all the forests. Now it's forest time. We're gonna go all in here though.
Just this once.
Ring ring baby.
Captain's calling. Yeah.
Wow.
That one died.
Later.
That guy, he was like, actually, I'm just going to keep going. I don't want to go in front of a worm
And
or a marrow.
we're gonna keep going. It's the Argavian Cavalier. He comes out with another buddy.
Hell yeah.
Yep. And now we're on Jazz hands.
Yeah. There we go.
So a little troubling.
Jazz.
Ship.
1, 2, 3. I've got 7 cards left. Okay.
That's all we got. All right, we can get
What do
there.
you have left? Just for like
We can get there.
more.
How many cards does Alan have left?
Yeah,
I got a stack.
I'm going to
20.
It's kind of rude.
No, you have kind of rude.
Gazoon time. This is a great Abbott and Costello bit.
I was going to say, who's on Bog?
I'm going to play an Archangel of Wrath kicked once.
Oh no.
So it's a 4 mana, 3/4 angel with 2 kickers, flying lifelink. I've kicked it once, so it deals 2 damage to something. I'm going to deal 2 damage to you, actually. To the dome, please.
To the brain.
Interesting.
Go.
Now, correct me if I'm mistaken here, but the angel has lifelink
Yes,
and it
yeah.
dealt the damage, so that's also going to be giving Wheeler some life there.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's bad. Untaps.
Yep.
Big rips. And it's a 3/4 with stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Flying and life.
Flying and stuff. 4. We're going to pray.
I hope you don't mind. I'm about to do something that's kind of rude. I'm going to cast Protect the Negotiators trigger. So I make another soldier. And then, not kicked, but you still, it's countered unless you pay 6.
6?
6.
Yeah, I ain't got 6.
Great.
Uh-oh. This is Chubbs for the bubs here. Yeah, I guess we'll ship.
Three. I'm going to play the Weatherseed Treaty. It's a saga. I'm going to skip ahead all the way to the last chapter.
Oh, nice. What's it do?
Target creature I control gets +X/+X, where X is the number of basic land types among lands I control.
All right.
And trample.
Oh, and the tramps too. Cool.
Yeah,
6, 6,
so
6, 6.
this is going to get +4/+4 in trample.
Oh, big boy.
And then I'm going to attack you with these two. So a 7/7 trample flyer
no big
and a
deal.
3/4 lifelink.
Oh, and I'm at 12. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's like most of it. And it's lifelink. Yeah, things are going downhill fast. We'll push the snare spinner in front of the Archangel.
Sure. So take 7.
Yep.
Go ahead. And I gain 3, and then I'll pass.
On taps.
Sort of a cool moment there. That's the first read ahead we've had in the entire PPR.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there. It was all right.
We'll enlist and push.
Take 3. I'll block.
Yep, and that's GG's.
Okay. GG's. Thanks for the games.
Yeah.
My goodness, that was very exciting.
Yeah.
That was some good, hairy, back and forth, bog-based magic there. I guess
Yeah.
it wasn't really that
And I know a lot about hairy back.
But if you were looking at all of those cool legendary creatures and thought, yeah, I could build around that hairy back, well,
I'm bringing
I have a
hairy
segue for
back.
you can watch our upcoming Commander Deck Tech where Ben didn't build around any of the creatures you saw, but maybe you're just feeling inspired. Don't go away. We'll be right back with more very cool Dominaria United pre-release action after this deck tech. Thanks, everybody.
Finally, after months of hard work, my greatest creation is finally finished. And now, to test it. Papa, it's beautiful. And it's giving me an idea. An idea for another LRR MTG Deck Tech with me, Ben Ulmer. And me, Ben Ulmer. Go play Arena, you scamp. Daddy's working. We returned once again to the beloved plane of Dominaria, and all around you can see familiar faces that we've come to know and love over the past 3 years of Magic. But while temptation to create a new commander deck with some of these old friends is enticing, Dominaria United also features tons of awesome new legendary creatures. Say hello to Ivy, Gleeful Spell Thief, in a deck I'm calling Say Hello to My Little Friends. Ivy, Gleeful Spell Thief, is a 2/1 fairy rogue with flying that reads, whenever a player casts a spell that targets only a single creature other than Ivy, you may copy that spell. The copy targets Ivy. Is your opponent pumping their creatures? They're also pumping Ivy. Are they swathing their minions in fancy auras? You get copies of them. Is someone casting a kill spell to destroy an opponent's big monster? You can also kill your commander for free, for some reason. Now that's powerful enough, but now imagine, what if Ivy wasn't just your commander, but your whole board? Oh yes, this deck is all about creating multiple copies of Ivy, then pumping them up with all manner of goodies to bring flying death to your opponents. To start off, we need to make sure we can even have multiple copies of Ivy. Luckily, Mirror Gallery and Mirror Box both allow us to bypass that pesky rule that only allows you one copy of a legendary creature at a time, and as a bonus, Mirror Box also pumps your fairy army and makes the original Ivy huge. Since these cards are the key part of the strategy, the deck uses cards like Trophy Mage, Fabricate, and Whir of Invention to search them up. And once you've set up your House of Mirrors, you're going to put Bitter Blossom and Una to shame with the number of fairies you'll create. Fated Infatuation, Rite of Replication, and both Crackling and Croaking Counterpart are all copy-creating staples that will very quickly start making a lot of extra Ivies, since each time you make a new copy, you have more and more Ivies that will also be copying that spell. And if you get down Vesuvan Duplimancy, the new enchantment that creates a token copy of a creature whenever you cast a spell that targets only a single one, you're creating... I'm really bad at math, so let's just say you're creating a problem. And don't worry if your opponents try to solve that problem by trashing your mirrors, since we have Archaeomender, Argivian Restoration, and Buried Ruin to get those bad boys back in the game. And cards like Arenicus's Vile Duplication, Spark Double, Double Major, and Helm of the Host to create token copies of Ivy that aren't legendary. Pro tip, if anyone tries to interrupt you as you're popping off, cards like Tamio's Blessing and Snakeskin Veil will keep your entire board safe for a single mana. You've got a bunch of fairies now. What do you do with those? Yeah, a bunch of 2/1s isn't going to win you the game. I'm glad you asked, Mies. We're going to pump Ivy full of slurp juice and... Wait a second, where did you come from? Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. Where was I? Right. Ivy's gonna get swole. Because remember, Ivy doesn't just copy instants or sorceries, she also creates token copies of auras. This means cards like Citizen Training, Forced Adaptation, and the new Combat Research give you huge value. And if you want to just get real big, why not just enchant all of our Ivies with Colossification or Eldrazi Conscription? There's nothing like beating your opponent's face with plus 20 power fairies who all have Annihilator too. And don't worry about removal. Totem Armor cards like Octopus Umbra, Eel Umbra, and Bear Umbra not only make your fairies beefier, they protect you from those pesky board wipes.
And with all these enchantments in the deck, you probably got a couple of cool enchantress creatures in there too.
Who are you?
I'm cool, Ben.
Wait, am I not cool? Wow, okay. Well, you know what is cool? Getting value off all these cool enchantment creatures.
Heck yeah, dude!
Card draw classics like Citizen Champion and Eidolon of Blossoms normally net you a ton of card advantage. And with Ivy making so many token auras, you're definitely gonna need a Thought Vessel and a Reliquary Tower to make sure none of that value goes straight to your bin. And since you're running all these enchantment cards, let's throw in Herald of the Pantheon to make your spells cheaper and gain you some life. And Sanctum Weaver to make sure you have enough mana to cast all those spells you're drawing.
As you can see, Ivy's a sweet commander.
Whether you're making a massive army or just copying spells for infinite value. And since you'll be copying your opponent's spells, every game's gonna be different. The possibilities
are endless.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Dominaria United pre-release here on the Loading Ready Run Network, brought to you by those cools over at Wizards of the Coast. I am definitely the original Ben and not a clone, and sitting here, we have two combatants. We've got Cameron Lauder and special guest Jorbs.
Original Jorbs.
Original Jorbs. Yeah. Good to meet you. Good to meet you.
You as well.
How has your trip been here?
It's very easy.
Yeah?
The ferry over from Seattle.
Yeah. Oh, I guess, eh?
Gorgeous weather. Like Seattle's weather.
Mm-hmm.
It's been great.
Yeah. You just get to hang out, play Magic, enjoy the sun.
James
not
took
right
me
now.
up a mountain.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, so.
No kidding. Oh, and he didn't leave you there?
No.
Oh, man.
No.
We should, how do we get that treatment? He usually just takes us out, dumps us, and it's like, here's a map. Find your way back home.
Yeah, exactly. Like breaks a pool cue in half, leaves one of it for us.
We have to fight our way back.
Yeah.
Go
I'm
on.
hungry. And he gestures at the pool cue, gestures at the other person.
Well, speaking of fighting, we're going to be combating right now, only this time using cardboard cards, and it's going to be great. We've got Cameron versus Jorbs. Cameron, you won the die roll, am I correct? Cool. Then let's not beat around the bush anymore. Let's play some Magic. You guys been watching people play Magic.
Yeah, I'm foaming at the mouth.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Let's get into it.
All right. GLHF.
You as well.
Karplusan Forest.
Resolves?
Yeah, my pain land.
Oh.
Resolves, huh? Ooh. Say go.
Right. I'm gonna match with the reef.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Wow. I am super into that Shivan Reef art.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Swamp. Ouch. For green.
You've been ouched.
Snare Spinner. El Speedro Midganti.
Okay.
Go.
I love that during the deck or the pre-release kit openings, everyone was talking about rares, and Adam Savadan is like, Snare Spinner's back in this? Like, it's just like very indicative of him as a person.
I am also taking one to my land. I'm
Okay.
gonna play a Goblin Picker.
Oh.
All right. Go.
Uh-oh. I also kept a two-lander, but I figured this would get me out of
smooth
it.
out.
So.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
my
fine.
gosh, and I have to.
It's fine.
All right.
This is fine.
Well, I'll take one more.
Winning.
Technically, I have to discard first. I'm going to discard Rona, which is fun.
Yay.
And I'm going to play a Wooded Ridgeline.
Nice. Got there.
Go ahead.
How's this fair?
Oh yeah, as noted, that's shit.
Ouch.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
Take 1 damage due to Carplucent Forest. I'm gonna Lightning Strike your Goblin Picker.
I gave away how powerful it was too quickly.
Swing in.
All right. I will take another one.
All right.
Sego.
By turn 3, we've got what Lightning Strike does
Yep.
over the course of many turns.
Basically Stone Rain.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
I am going to play an Eerie Soul Tender.
Ooh.
It's a 3/1. When it enters the battlefield, I mill 3 cards. 1, 2, I think all of those are kind of interesting. This one's fun.
Yeah, copying spells.
And it gives creatures double strike. So you got like the huge creatures and the huge spells benefiting both ways. And I'll just play a mountain and go ahead.
Go. Wait. Yep. Go.
What else does this little dude do?
It has an exile from graveyard ability.
Oh.
Return another target creature from my graveyard to my hand.
Get the feeling that guy's gonna die gracefully soon.
I just have so many options, and I can absolutely cast all of them.
You hear that, Cameron? Look at all that mana Jorbs has. Every one of them can be played to the field.
I'm actually gonna cut down your spider.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get in for 3.
Okay.
And that's all I got.
It's really interesting. I saw a lot of people popping off
Go.
about this card. And then a lot of people responding being like, Fatal Push still exists. Does seem still like good.
One mountain that's actually worth, I think, putting up on this screen. We get, and I'm gonna play a Molten Monstrosity.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
This costs 3 less to cast because I have a 3/1 in play. And other than that, it's a 5/5 trampler.
Okay.
I'll take you for 3.
I get 3'd. 5/5 Trampler, huh? Okay. Flowstone Kafu. It's a 2/3.
Okay. Ooh, it's got Menace.
Yep.
Very nice.
Sego.
All right. I guess you have to take one for that too.
Yep. Sure do.
Oh no.
Oof.
Somebody did a whole write-up about Kavus today on the Twitter that I was going through the threads, and they're like lore and stuff.
I used to play a Kavu deck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they were adorable.
They're cool. It's, yeah, Dominaria trying not to die. And
Yep.
it's like, here, I made these.
All right. I'm going to enthrall to the pit.
Okay.
Your
Which is
Kavu?
going to borrow the Flowstone Kavu.
Are you kicking it?
I cannot.
Okay.
Sadly. Gain control of target creature until end of turn. Untap that creature. It gains haste until end of turn. If the spell was kicked, I would sacrifice it at the beginning of the next end step.
Come on over.
And I'm also going to give it +1, -1 until end of turn. Oh, if I had more red, I could kill it at the end.
I die.
I hit for 11.
Exactsies.
Wait, yep, that's lethal.
Yeah.
Well,
all right. Well,
perfectly
going off to a
measured.
blisteringly fast pace, which is the precedent that was not set at this so far for this PPR. So we're trying to make up for time. We're trying to make sure that at the end we all get to go to Denny's. So why are you excited about Denny's?
Moon's over my hammy!
Okay. Is that? Can you name, Serge? Can you name anything else from Denny's?
No, I don't even know what that is. I just like the name.
Isn't it open 24 hours?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we don't have to finish particularly.
Oh no,
fast.
but the Denny's in Victoria is often slammed, so you have to make reservations. It's the fancy. The Denny's in Victoria is often.
Yeah, it's very bougie.
Yeah. You need to know somebody to get in.
Are you going to sideboard? I don't think I'm going to sideboard.
I did not see enough of anything to make any kind of informed
Yeah.
decisions about sideboarding.
We're gonna
it
see
seems-
the duality of Magic now, where
Yeah.
you have the 5-lander to start.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah. 6 a.m. I went to Denny's and ordered moons over my hammies. Yeah. I've never gotten moon over my hammies, but I've gotten the lumberjack slam. And that's just like, that's the big breakfast that you regret the next day, like later on in the day.
Yeah.
That's the I'm going to the bathroom for the next half an hour.
I'll keep.
Are there basic lands like in the room?
Yeah. Oh, no, we put them out there. Do
Oh no.
you want more?
I mean, if there was one, I'd slide you one. I'm going to keep as well.
All right. Wooded Ridgeline. Go.
Oh, here we go. How about the, hey, it's even Phyrexian.
Ooh.
And then you get that,
In play?
and that.
Hold on,
And
time
that,
out. Slow down.
and that. Great. Phyrexians for everybody.
This is a different board state. All right. Do these work on the thing?
No, they're not in the set.
Yeah.
We only have the cards from this set.
I had
not
the
in
secret layer around.
Go ahead.
Okay. Swamp. The same medium spider.
All right.
Say go.
An old enemy. I will play Island. Go.
All right.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was your Corpulison.
No. Geothermal bog, champ. Attack.
I will take one. Yeah.
Go.
Okay. Just a second. I have to read my own card.
I stopped doing that years ago.
Yeah.
I mean, half of the Magic players reading the first half.
Yeah, I only got a third of the way in there. I'll just play this.
This is probably
It's
good, right?
Shorter rules
Yeah.
text.
Yeah.
And draw a card and lose one life. And go ahead.
I'm more pumped about this reprint than Liliana of the Veil.
Haunted Mire.
Real quick, life totals I believe should be 20 and 18 because Jorbs got hit for one and lost
Yes.
a life off of that.
Yes, I did.
Wait, these are backwards. There we go. All right, great.
Hurling Battle Hymn, the Phyrexian Rager.
4 damage.
Swing for 1.
Poor Phyrexian Rager.
Damn.
Did
this
its
is a
job though. I will take
mana,
the one.
could be a 4-mana lightning helix. That's sick.
Yeah.
All right.
Go.
Any bog champs in chat?
Yeah.
I'm
Pretty
gonna,
boggers.
I'm gonna play my braids.
Ooh.
It's gonna come up.
But braids.
The foil is a lot on this card. This is a 3/3 for 3. At the beginning of my end step, I may sacrifice an artifact, creature, enchantment, land, or planeswalker. If I do, each opponent may sacrifice a permanent that shares a card type with it. For each opponent who doesn't, that player loses 2 life, and me, draws a card. And
Poor braids. Or maybe they wanted this.
Poor braids.
at
Were they
the
feeling this?
end of my turn, I'm going to sacrifice an
I don't care. It was braids. She's a monster.
So your options are to sacrifice one of your lands, or to lose 2 life when I draw a card.
I'll lose 2 life and you can draw a card.
Okay. That's all.
Stone Rain.
Oh, all right. Then get it, girl. Yeah, she seems really into it. Hell yeah.
She's also a monster.
Like, as a person?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, I don't know lore. I just know what she looks like.
Soul of Windgrace.
What does this do?
When it enters the battlefield, it's a 5/4. When he enters the battlefield or attacks, he may put a land card from a graveyard onto the battlefield tapped under your control. Then he has 3 unrelated abilities. Go.
I'm going to trust you on that. And your lands are tapped?
Yes.
Yes.
If I may, just a clarification of Soul of Windgrace. You may put a land from a graveyard onto the battlefield.
No. In that case, I'll take your island.
Oh no. Not like this. I'm gonna play a mountain. When you play it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
Braids. Betrayal. I think while you are tapped out, I am going to Lightning Strike. Other order. I'm going to Twin Inferno and then Lightning Strike.
All right.
To take out your 5/4.
Okay.
And I'm going to swing in for 3.
Yeah, I'll take 3.
Okay. End of turn, I will sacrifice a mountain. Would you like to sacrifice a land?
No.
Okay, so you lose 2 and I draw a card. Go ahead.
All right. Let's go braids.
Swamp. Urborg Repossession. I will unkicked, return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand, you gain 2 life. If this spell was kicked, return another target permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. So I gain 2 life and return Soul of Windgrace to my hand.
Did you get my mountain as well?
Yes, I would like that, please.
You know,
I'll allow it.
You know, Jorbs, casting Rampant Growth for your opponent is a
Attack
bold
for 1.
strategy here.
I'll take 1 as well.
Say go.
$5/4.
And then all of his other abilities are discard a land to do an end thing.
Yep.
Got it.
I'm not sure this card is busto, but it's decent.
I think it's good.
It's large.
It's kind of like Sun Titan, I feel.
Sure, yeah.
I'm going to play Cult Conscript, which enters the battlefield tapped, and I can activate for 1 colorless, 1 black, an ability to return from my graveyard to the battlefield only if a non-skeleton creature died under my control this turn.
How exciting.
It is a skeleton itself. I'm going to
warrior.
also play Kalden Flamesage.
In the swamps of Dominaria.
Which has a lot of text.
Ooh, sure does.
It is mostly an enlist 2/3.
Okay.
And when it attacks, I look at X cards equal to its power after the enlist. Or actually, I think it can be before if I want it to be for some reason. And I can play an instant or sorcery card from among them with mana value X or less without paying its cost, probably. I'm lost in the sauce here.
Yeah, without paying its
Yes,
without paying its mana cost.
mana cost.
Damn, Keldon Flames. This card's gonna see. I'm gonna be playing this card.
And I'm not going to attack. Take it away.
All right.
I'm going to sacrifice this. Sorry. Okay.
Goodbye, Spider.
Go ahead.
Quite. So much mana.
It's a nice feeling.
Yeah,
It's very
quite.
different from last game.
Yeah, quite. You know what? Soul of Windgrace attacks.
I will not be blocking that.
Okay, take 5. Goblin Picker.
Okay.
And black, red, green, green. Rulikmons, Warren Chief.
That's a big boy.
Yeah, 3/3 menace. Whenever he attacks, look at the top card of your library. If it's a land card, you may put it onto the battlefield tapped. If you didn't put a land card onto the battlefield this way, create a 1/1 goblin creature token.
Definitely Goblin Guides backwards.
Yep, the goblin guide's wrong.
Yeah, okay.
Say go.
I would like to declare an attack.
I believe you.
So I'm going to attack with Keldon Flame Sage and enlist Braids.
Ooh.
Okay.
5.
Which gives it 5 power.
Mm-hmm. So you look at the top 5
And I look, don't reveal. So it's secret.
I guess when you do the exile portion, you'll get to see what it is.
They have to be instants or sorceries? That is so unfortunate.
Block.
If I may, you want to put it back on the card reader? Just so
Sure.
Yeah.
Boink.
Yeah, it's a 5/3. I have no instant or sorcery to cast.
Block.
Okay. And they'll trade, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to, let's see, you have a 5/4 and a 2/2. And 2 cards in hand.
Agreed.
And 7 lands? But 2 of them are mine.
So they don't count
2 of
technically.
them were yours.
Yeah. 2 of them were mine. That's very true. I'm going to play a Wooded Ridgeline. I'm going to pay 2 for Cult Conscript's ability.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. I am going to go to the beginning of my end step.
Okay.
Sacrifice Cult Conscript 2 Braids. So you can sacrifice a creature or lose 2 life and I draw a card.
Goblin Picker.
It's a very brief trip to Goblin Town.
Yeah.
I'm going to activate the ability of Cult Conscript again.
Okay.
And go ahead.
He died doing what he loved, picking.
That's a fun little limited combo.
Yeah.
Seems good.
I am going to. I will discard. I will activate his second ability for 1 and a red to discard a land card and draw a card. I would like to declare attacks.
Okay. I am tapped out.
Okay, I will return this geothermal bog to the battlefield.
Sure.
I would like to do.
Wait, you're at 11? Yeah, sorry.
I will pay a heavily discounted price for this Writhing Necromass. So I have 3 cards, or 3 creature cards in my graveyard. So it costs 3 and a black.
All right.
And
5/5 Death Touch.
I will say go.
I will untap.
I have a question. Wouldn't anything that dies, or most things that die in Magic, be technically a skeleton creature? You know?
Except for oozes.
insects,
I guess,
Insects,
yeah,
come on, man.
Yeah, that's true.
Elementals, ghosts.
Okay, listen, we can name a lot of things that don't have skeletons. I said most things in MTG have skeletons. I didn't say all of them.
Also, it depends how they died.
That's a good, see, I'll accept that more.
Yeah, anything that gets exiled,
Yeah.
skeleton.
That's true.
Usually. If it was seared in magma.
Well, it doesn't mean it's not a skeleton, it's just no longer a skeleton.
I'm going to aggressive sabotage you with Kicker.
Oh. Discards 2 cards.
And 3 damage.
I would like to activate Lord Windgrace's ability.
Oh my.
With single green, discard a land card, I gain 3 life. I discard this Tangled Islet. And then I discard a card.
Right.
And you take 3, right?
Yep.
So, right. Up, down.
I'll play an island. I will tap 2 for a Goblin Picker and take it away.
I assume you're not doing Braids' trigger?
Not this turn, no.
Dominaria.
This is ruining my life because now there are like kicker costs that I can possibly
no.
get into.
Oh no.
Namata Primeval Warden.
Ooh.
Reach. If a creature an opponent controls would die, exile it instead. When you do, create a 1/1 green sapling creature token.
Oh!
Beep beep. And
I'm
then I
on
return this
6.
Tangled Islet.
Yeah. And you're on 15. That's a big number.
Canes.
I'm going to double block here, unless somewhere in that text it says it can't die.
No.
All right.
That's fine.
I believe I'm at 1.
Soul of Windgrace dies. Both those are exiled, and I get saplings.
Boop. How many?
2.
2 saplings.
1 seems like a bad number to be at as well.
Yeah.
And you're taking 5?
Sego? Yeah, there is an ability on Soul of Windgrace. Discard a land card for 2 and a black. So for 3 mana, gains indestructible until end of turn.
But you're top decking mode right now, right?
I'm top decking.
Yeah.
So the Mind Rod actually kind of got me.
Windgrace got some good value.
I think the attack is right.
Dude, is there a quintuple strike?
Well, I don't know.
You want to see my poker face?
Let them come. Want to see my poker face? Immediately bursts into tears.
Is that's the face that you used to just roll people with, right? Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Do not push me. I will cry.
Want to see how hard I can cry?
Yeah.
I'm going to play a Balduvian Berserker.
All right.
As a 1/3. And when it dies, it will deal damage equal to its power to something.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'll sacrifice a land.
Oh, gets around it.
You know what? This will help with cleanup.
Yeah, it will actually. Go ahead.
Phyrexian Vivisector. When something I control dies, scry 1.
Sure. Oh, I'm very dead. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right, game 3. We're getting
Okay.
the maximum power out of both decks. Man, I gotta say, like, I was super pumped for Braids, and they seem really, really good. But then you've got like almost the anti-Braids tech built in with the exile effect and Windgrace just being like, "Oh, thank you."
Yeah.
But I set up like 2 different things, and they both backfired immediately.
I didn't realize that Windgrace also did the effect on attacks too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It feels a lot like Sun Titan. It's going to feel real good to get a strip line back with him.
That's true. Surge is just like, violently nodding over there. He's like, Surge likes to play lands every once in a while. Yeah. I like the skeleton loop though, so I guess it's like, it only really technically loops if they also sacrifice in those instances. Like if nothing else died that turn, you sack your skeleton. then yeah. But even still,
I
like.
feel like my creatures were dying with regularity.
Oh
though,
yeah,
so,
yeah. Turns out creatures die in Magic the Gathering from time to time. But yeah, wait, it needs to die on your side too. Interesting. You know, somebody out there has probably already seen the loop, and I'm sure it'll be.
Yeah,
doable.
there's probably like
I don't think at any point anybody's insisting that Braids is a bad Magic card. But it's cool. I mean, I'm happy to see that even though Windgrace is no longer a Planeswalker, it still kind of looks like it operates like a Planeswalker.
Yeah, the 3 abilities. They're all good.
Yeah, well, and the fact that they're all like the same kind of thing, like discard a land, do this, discard a land, do this, discard a land, do this. It actually, I'm sure someone probably, this is me seeing somebody in R&D, but it reads a lot like the old Elder Dragons, how they would have several multiple effects that are like fully written out in the exact same way. Seems neat.
This is keepable.
Ooh.
I will keep as well.
All right, you taking the play?
Bog Champ.
Bog Champ, he's on the play. Let's go. Boggers in chat.
Go ahead.
Swamp.
It's such a pretty swamp.
Battlefly Swarm.
All right.
Say go.
Flying Typhoid Rats.
Immediately business. I'll no longer compliment your swamp.
Oh, right, yeah, or like old Spell Shapers Jaya,
Yeah,
too.
yeah. I kind of like the Spell Shapers. They were not great, but
They were like Planeswalkers in a
Yeah.
way. Yeah.
Going to play my Goblin Picker.
okay.
There's the MVP of this series. I'm liking the pickers from both sides.
Mountain Lightning Strike the Goblin Picker.
It was the MVP.
1 damage. Or attack for 1. Say go.
Yep. It's the classic Magic adage. Strike the picker.
Yeah.
Bolt
Strike the
bird.
picker. Yeah.
I'm going to aggressive sabotage without kicker.
Okay.
discard
Discards 2 cards.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
Mind Rot's still at it. 2022, Mind Rot.
Got hands.
Let's go.
I'm gonna discard this Geothermal Bog and this Meteorite that won't be relevant for a couple of turns.
Oh, damn, Meteorite's back.
Yeah.
It is.
Untap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Karplusan Forest. For colorless, my own Goblin Picker.
Sure.
Attack with the Battlefly Swarm for 1.
I have an answer for that.
Ooh. Oh.
That's why.
Later.
That's why I remain confident. Otherwise, the hat would be on again.
Oh, yeah.
Fair,
All right.
yeah.
I'm going to play the Elder Dragon War.
Oh.
And I'm going to read every, like, I'm going to start at the prologue.
Start at 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Start with the intro.
Yeah.
Read all the footnotes.
I
You got the
savor
Oxford
every
version.
word of this.
Yeah.
Yes. Chapter 1 will deal 2 damage to each creature and each opponent.
Damn. That's
Okay.
value.
All right.
You love to see it.
Verse
And
1 complete.
Go ahead.
Then discard any number of cards. Draw that many cards. Create a 4/4. Okay, with flying.
This is a good little
That's
saga.
It's a good book.
That's a solid card.
That is a
book.
solid Magic card.
I take 1. El Spydro Medium.
All right.
Say go.
Me Dante.
So, this is after my draw step. This is going to tick up to 2. I'm going to discard.
Oh man. The fact that because sagas take after your draw step means that if that was a dead draw, you can just yeet it and draw something.
Yeah.
Damn, sagas.
No, it's a good card.
It's a good
My draw
card. I like
definitely
this
changed
one.
my decision there.
Yeah.
I'm going to discard G2 Amplifier.
Oh,
And draw
someone
a
in
card.
Twitch chat was saying the art is actually a real life wood carving or wood
Yeah.
burning that there.
I love that for the sagas, the art is always a piece of art from that world.
Yeah.
I will play a wooded ridgeline. And go ahead.
Attack.
Yes.
Say go.
17 all.
All right. My draw. I would like a 4/4 red dragon creature.
You got it.
With flying?
With flying.
Yes. Got to read every word. All right. And I'm going to play a foil song.
Ooh.
Did you know that these cast better cards?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
do.
it makes foil
Yeah.
mana.
Yeah, I'm gonna. When Bortug Bone Rattle enters the battlefield, if I cast it, I can choose target creature card in my graveyard, return it to the battlefield if its mana value is less than or equal to the number of basic land types among lands I control. Guess what I'm getting?
Is it the picker?
It's the picker.
Yeah, MVP.
Indeed.
And I just made 10 power in one turn. Look at me.
That's
Go
pretty
ahead.
sick.
Swamp, go.
A similar turn.
Quite.
Both had their ups and downs.
Both teams fought hard.
I'm going to start by discarding a Haunted Mire and drawing a card.
Yeah, I mean, sealed is a hard, just because people on Twitch are talking about it, sealed seems like a hard way to identify the speed of a format. Sealed is always typically slower.
Slower, yeah.
I actually think the Azorius deck is going to mow down people on turn 4.
My attacks are these two.
Okay. Block the dragon.
Okay.
Ow. So trigger resolves. It's a 3/3.
It's a 3/3.
I'll bite down the dragon.
I'm going to.
Oh, sorry, just slow down 1 second.
All right, so we got bite down.
And so what does bite down do?
It fights. Well, it doesn't fight it.
There we
punches.
go. Punch.
But I'm going to Lightning Strike before that can
Okay.
resolve.
So I take 4.
Yes.
All right.
And that is my turn.
Okay.
Oh, right, there's a defender.
Namata.
Ooh.
Primeval Warden. Reach. Something dies. It is exiled instead. And I make puppies.
Sure.
Say go. Oh, and I also pay 1 for the pain land.
Yes, I got
Okay.
there. Yeah. Wait, these are puppies?
Sure, they were.
I'm gonna.
Most things have been puppies at one point or another.
Really? I'm gonna start by discarding Wooded Ridgeline. And
Wow.
drawing a card.
My heart hurts.
I will attack with the same 2.
I take 8.
3 it is.
I'm in danger.
Oh! The Exaxes bird.
Yeah, well, stuck on mana.
Yeah. Whew. All right. We got to see both decks play hard. The burn. You have 2 lightning strikes, eh?
In my hand, yeah.
Wow. That's a deck after my own heart. But that was a really, really fun match of Magic, but we are not done for today. We have plenty more matches to go because coming up we've got Kathleen versus Adam with Cameron, who's actually going to be running Table Friend, and I'm going to take over on tech so Paul can eat some food. But before that, we are not done with these 2 friends here because we've got a crack-a-pack featuring these exact 2 people here. So don't go away. Plenty more after this.
Greetings, you spawns of Turg, and welcome to a very special edition of Crack-a-Pack here on LRRMTG. I'm Cameron, joined by Jorbs, and we're going to be cracking open a collector's booster of Dominaria United. So, looking forward to it.
Unknighted.
Unknighted. I was promised an unset.
The latest unset.
Yeah.
All right. Is this legal in tournaments?
I believe so. If it has like the Phyrexian symbol, then yeah.
That means it's constructed playable.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Understood. Are you ready?
I was born ready.
Which side should we start on?
Ooh. Top.
Wait, which one's the top?
Exactly.
Well, Ornithopter
token. Yeah.
Would be the top. Thoughts on Ornithopter token?
I mean, I feel that this is the correct place for Ornithopter. Although, you know, a zero cost artifact was a very exciting thing when I was like 14 years old. But yeah, let's see it. Have a look at it.
I think that Ornithopter token might be the closest that a token has ever been to being a printed Magic card.
Yeah,
that just needs a 0 in the top right.
Very much so. Yeah. Oh,
and a
feels
token
good.
removed from the types.
Also, it does have like the correct color palette to evoke the original Antiquities Ornithopter.
It's a beautiful card.
It is. I enjoy it. I'm for it.
Flowstone Infusion. This is a red casting cost. Just the one red. It's an instant. Target creature gets +2, -2 until end of turn.
Popular mode of red removal.
Thoughts on flavor text? The rumor that contact with Flowstone would reveal Phyrexian sleeper agents was spread mostly by Phyrexian sleeper agents.
It's a shame the way that panic is spread by misinformation. Monstrous, really. Especially since I believe the Kavu integrate Flowstone quite easily. So this also turns Dominarians against Yavamaya's own defenders.
As a 3 toughness creature, I'm for it.
Yeah, as a lifelong 1/3. I feel I'm a 1/3 because I'm conceited. So yeah, I'm for this one as well.
1/3s for 2 are definitely my favorite creatures in the game. Telewisp. It's hard to beat Telewisp. Samite Herbalist.
I enjoy this card a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the new enlist mechanic, yeah?
Yes, I feel that with enlist, this is made to be enlisted.
1 colorless, 1 white. Whenever Samite Herbalist becomes tapped, you gain 1 life and scry 1.
Good series of words. Yeah, I want to enlist this card all day.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It just keeps getting better. Spiritual wholeness is not something you can give to yourself. It is attained only through the divine blessing of healing another.
Is it though? Is it really? Do we know? I mean, what do we know about the Samite healers? Or the Samite herbalists, really? What's their agenda?
Well, they only have 1 toughness, so... We are building a narrative, though. We'll keep an eye on it. Do you really want to gain life, either? Alfheim Worm. More my style. 4 colorless, 1 green. Creature Worm. Vigilance. Trample.
Okay, yeah.
The worms consume everything. It's a no-nonsense green card.
Yeah,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I guess this is Dreadmaw Colossus for Dominaria.
Mm-hmm. And at common.
Ooh.
I remember when Crawworm was like a good card.
Yeah, Crawworm has come a long way.
Yeah.
Right, I remember spending a lot of
a
mana.
long way in a straight line.
Yeah, a lot of mana on my Circle of Protection greens.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to avoid Crawworms. Battle for the Ages.
Maria's Outrider is a 4 colorless, 1 red creature, Elf Archer. This has Reach. Reach on a red creature. Uncommon.
I mean, we've seen this a lot with like, you know, it's usually some kind of really big dude with a ball and chain.
True. And this is a regular sized person, but they're standing on the back of...
Let's go with a Kavu.
Oh, I was gonna say like one of the Tesla trucks.
Oh, yeah.
One of the two. This is Reach.
Yeah, they're basically the same thing.
Yeah. Reach and Domain. When Maria's Outrider enters the battlefield, it deals damage to each opponent equal to the number of basic land types among lands you control.
Yeah. I mean, I guess for 5 mana, you would want what, like... Do you want to shock your opponent? Is 2 damage enough?
Well... If you have 5 lands, why not have 1 of each? Has always been my approach to deck building. Yeah.
Actually, yeah, this is right on curve to get a full like fire axe out of Domain.
It's actually just 56 basics and 4 of these. Deal 20. Arrows fashioned from the living wood of Yavamaya carry all of the forest's rage in their fire-hardened points.
Huh.
How angry is the forest?
I mean...
A bit.
Yeah,
Apparently. It's Yavimaya.
Twinferno. Cute name.
One colorless, one red. I do really like the name of this card. It's an instant. We choose one. When we cast our next instant or sorcery spell this turn, we copy that spell and can choose new targets for the copy, or target creature you control gains double strike until end of turn.
Yeah, flexible.
More fire, Jaya asked. More fire. Joda agreed. I like this card a lot because I think that both Voxy and I would enjoy playing it. And if you can find a card that Voxy and I both enjoy playing, you've done something incredible at Magic card.
Yeah. No, this feels fun. It'll kill your opponent.
A number of ways. Join forces. It's 2 colorless and a white. An instant, untap up to 2 creatures. They each get +2/+2 until end of turn. A white combat trick.
I mean, untapping things in white seems good with Enlist being the white mechanic.
Sure.
So the rare instance where untapping something kind of beats Vigilance. Probably not a rare instance, but you do have to watch out for the new counters that blue gets to play with, the sleep counters or stun counters, because
true, and untapping a creature will.
Yeah, this will only need a stun counter.
Oh, it will?
Yeah.
Oh, that's how the rules work.
Yeah. I assume the YouTube comments are already filled with just an absolute brawl over whether I'm correct on that rules interpretation or not.
Well, that's engagement. That's good.
Oh, yeah,
driving
feeding the algorithm.
Yeah. Okay, you take the 16 Ragers and the Hulk on the right. I'll take the 10 Defilers and the Plague Lord on the left. Ready. Danitha to Radha. Which is not how I imagine my white creatures handling the combat phase, especially if I'm paying 3 to give them +2/+2. But it's nice to dream.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think Radha probably has that effect on people.
This is one of the more beautiful swamps that I've ever seen.
I love this so much. It's just gorgeous. Foil, full art swamp. Magali Villeneuve, give her an entire set.
Have they ever put flavor text on lands?
Yes, they have. Most recently in Adventures in the Forgotten Realms.
Basic lands?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
You can just write it on the card, though.
Oh, yeah. You can just take this foil swamp and write on it. Yeah.
Actually, I really like keeping life totals on one of the basics from my deck for games. And then my basics have like a record of the games I've played on them.
Very good.
That is... Is this a different foiling
That
pattern?
is a different foiling technique. That is impressive.
Alice Ilkor, Sadistic Pilgrim.
So kind of a blood artist, kind of a Samite healer, or kind of a soul sister, I guess. But yeah, gorgeous foiling technique.
This is a white and a black for a legendary creature, Phyrexian Core Cleric. I feel like it could have been like 5 more types, but they ran out of space.
Yeah.
This one's really pushing up against the edge of the line. Death Touch. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, you gain 1 life. Whenever another creature you control dies, each opponent loses 1 life. It's a 2/2.
No lifelink?
No lifelink.
Curious.
I saw someone talking about Loris with Alice.
Oh. Ooh. Compelling content.
I played Pillory of the Sleepless and constructed ping opponents for 1 every turn. I'm partial to the idea.
This combination of the etched foil and then like this extremely reflective foiling is...
Yeah, it's different
nice.
on the art itself versus the text box.
I'm for it.
Defiler of Flesh.
Well, that's what we should have called you.
Defilers of Flesh.
Yeah, instead of...
Welcome.
Yeah, instead of Spawns of Turg.
I like Spawns of Turg as well.
I mean, Turglings.
I'm trying to work out in the art if maybe the Spawns of Turg are the things being eaten.
Ooh.
Perhaps. This is some sort of gnarly art. 2 black for a creature, Phyrexian Horror. Makes sense. Menace. This has no room for flavor text because there's a lot of rule text here. As an additional cost to cast black permanent spells, you may pay 2 life. Those spells cost 1 black less to cast if you paid life this way. This effect reduces only the amount of black mana you pay. Whenever you cast a black permanent spell, target creature you control gets +1/+1 and gains Menace until end of turn.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So it lets you basically pay black Phyrexian mana, and then buffs your team.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
And it doesn't say as additional cost to cast black permanent spells like from your hand. So I think there might be some ways to cheat this from the graveyard and things as well.
Yeah. Yeah. A black card that combos with Yawgmoth's will. The Thumpkin.
That's what Yawgmoth's will needs.
Yeah,
is,
yeah. Finally,
a 4-cost
Yawgmoth's will
creature.
be playable. Yeah, exactly.
I got 2.
Oh,
It's
a full art and a foil.
yeah.
Challenging deck building decision.
Yeah, I don't know. It's nice because if you have 2 of them in the deck, you can tell which one's doing better.
Ooh,
Which is
yeah.
always important.
Yeah, which one is underperforming?
Yeah, you want your Phyrexian horrors to feel like they have to compete against each other.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? That's
I
just
think
good leadership.
yeah, as Yawgmoth intended.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is another gorgeous foil. Nile Avazoa Aeronaut.
Ooh.
This is 2 colorless, a green and a blue for a legendary creature, Elf Scout. It has flying. This is only an uncommon, and yet I'm about to read a chapter of a book.
All right.
Domain. Whenever Nile Avazoa Aeronaut deals combat damage to a player, look at the top X cards of your library, where X is the number of basic land types among lands you control. Put up to one of them on top of your library, and the rest on the bottom in a random order. Then, if there are 5 basic land types among lands you control, draw a card.
Okay. So domain 5, you look at the top 5, you impulse, basically, and then draw. I mean, seems like a decent payout for getting to domain 5.
And the dual lands in this set are basic land types.
They are.
So it's actually a lot easier to get to domain 5. Like, you don't need 5 basics. You can get there with 3 lands if you have the right ones.
Yeah. Okay. What's her power toughness?
2/4.
2/4.
Yeah. And she's a flyer, so always nice to have a way to actually deal damage to a player when your ability wants you to do that.
Mm-hmm.
This is Tobias the Doomed Conqueror.
Uh-oh. I wonder what happens to him.
He's on a ship.
I wonder what happens to it.
The ship feels like it's tipping over in the art. The art's telling me a lot.
That's good storytelling.
2 colorless, 1 white, 1 blue. This is a legendary creature, Human Soldier. Flash. When Tobias Doomed Conqueror dies, for each non-creature token you controlled that died this turn, create a 2/2 black zombie creature token. We have an Azorius creature making 2/2 black zombies.
Interesting.
And a pirate.
Interesting.
So, the icebreaker, who from history would you have a conversation with for an hour? I used to say Jane Austen, great author.
Okay.
Interesting figure, feminism, history, the start of the novel. I'm starting to think Tobias Doomed Conqueror, though. Maybe.
Yeah. So tell me about the black color identity part of your card.
Yeah. And I already read Pride and Prejudice, so...
Yeah, honestly,
what more is there to say? Tobias spent decades tormenting pirates on the open sea and decades more dancing lifelessly beneath it, which I believe is a statement about him being a zombie, rather than a criticism of the dancing.
Oh, gotcha.
Zyra the Golden Sting. 1 colorless, black, red, green. This is a legendary creature, an insect assassin, flying in haste. Whenever Zyra the Golden Sting attacks, put an egg counter on another target creature without an egg counter on it. When that creature dies, if it has an egg counter on it, draw a card and create a 1/1 black insect creature token with flying.
Oh, she's a bot fly.
And she's a 3/3.
Oh, Jill,
which is
I've watched these
a
videos.
large bot fly.
You hold baby now, okay? Bye-bye.
And I believe she doesn't have to put an egg counter on a target non-token creature, so she could sort of recur that. She can make a bot fly, have a bot fly in it.
You can proliferate these too, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah.
Which I've never seen that YouTube video, and I'm glad that I haven't.
Oh, they're great.
A Carplusson Forest.
Ooh, full art Carplusson Forest.
Full art. Gorgeous.
Very. I would go camping here.
Painland.
I mean, maybe I wouldn't go camping there.
You would go camping, but only for colorless.
I mean, I suppose
perhaps.
anywhere I go camping is a pain land, really. I'm a coward.
I'm suddenly reconsidering my relationship with nature. It is beautiful art in a beautiful land. And we have Maria, Scholar of Antiquity. This is our final card.
Okay.
Will it be the best? It's 1 colorless, red-green, a legendary creature, Elf Artificer. Tap an untapped, non-token artifact you control to add a green.
Oh, okay.
Is that really strong? That might be really strong. I don't know. Tap 2 untapped non-token artifacts you control. Exile the top card of your library. You may play it this turn. There have been blue decks I would have played this in if it cost blue.
Yeah.
But it costs red and green.
I mean, that would be Urza.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So I'm trying to think where it would fit. Another gorgeous card, though.
Quite.
And that's our pack. Well, my pack.
Your pack. You get to keep this pack. Yes. Well, thank you very much for joining us on this very special Crack-A-Pack here on Lure MTG. Any closing thoughts?
I love the art. I love the flavor text. And I love that I have a lot of foil magic cards.
It's very exciting.
I'm going to keep these.
All right. We'll catch you Turglings later.
Bye, Turglings.
Welcome back to the Dominaria United pre-release here on Loading Ready Run. Turgleson's... What?
No. Go ahead. Keep going.
Well, now my vibe is ruined.
Yeah, my bad, Cameron.
Actually,
my bad. Yeah.
Thank you for apologizing.
You said united.
Yeah. He knows what he said.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It's right there. Clear as purple crayon.
Welcome back to
I've had so much sugar today.
Oh man, the donuts
I'm
were
vibrating. Yeah.
Thank you for the donuts.
Yeah.
If you hear screams and hollering in the background, that's us.
Yep. Oh god. Ooh. Yeah. Fair. It has so much energy.
Yeah. I'm ready to play some Magic.
Yeah. Woo. Okay. This is round 4. To my left, Kathleen.
Hello, I'm of a nervous disposition.
To my right, Adam.
I'm all jacked up on sugar.
We're ready to play some Magic the Gathering.
Whee!
We have generated first player. I believe Kathleen won.
Adam won.
Adam won. Adam won.
Yeah, I won.
He's going first.
Game over, millennials.
Okay. Are you playing or
Time
drawing?
to pull up those bootstraps. I'm on the play.
All right.
Yeah.
Both players have kept 7.
Yep.
Fight to the death.
All right. God, I hope I lose. All right. First, I'm going to play this Haunted Mire tapped. Go ahead, Kathleen.
Oh. I'm gonna play this Tangled Islet tapped. Go ahead, Adam.
Draw step. I'm going to play this Contaminated Aquifer at the club tapped.
Oh.
Go ahead, Kathleen.
Very good.
This is the kind of Magic I want to play, baby.
I'm gonna play a swamp. Get on top of my land.
Yep.
No
2-drop, right?
I'm gonna play the Snare Spinner.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I scoop.
Go ahead.
A 1/3 with upside.
I can't beat
at
that.
2.
Draw step. Ooh. Okay. Another tap land.
Oh, so many good tap lands.
I'm playing a Radiant Grove. Yeah, I'm gonna tap for black and a blue. And I'm going to play Vohar.
Oh.
Vidalian Desecrator.
Yikes.
It's a looter.
Oh, that's a good card.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Kathleen.
That's a spicy boy.
It's a spicy merfolk.
I'm gonna play a swamp.
Yeah. Muy picante.
It is muy picante. I'm gonna do declare tax.
Yeah, I'll take one.
All right, take one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play an ether channeler.
Oh, what's this?
It's the vampire from Strixhaven in blue.
Oh.
I get to choose one.
Yep.
Create a 1/1 white bird creature token with flying. Return another non-land permanent to its owner's hand and draw a card. I'm gonna draw a card.
Okay.
Yes.
Very good.
Callous
Or
Blood Mage.
Charming Prince
Yeah.
from Eldraine. I guess we're getting one
Much
of these
better
per
than
set.
Callous Blood Mage, if you ask me.
All right. Well, go ahead.
Okay. Draw step. I'm going to play a swamp. Then I'm going to tap 4 mana. I'm going to play A Vine Shaper Prodigy kicked.
Ooh, kicked.
Yeah, it's a 2/2, and then I get to Impulse.
Wow.
So I look at the top 3. Well, I mean, it would be rude not to. And then they go on the bottom in any order. God, I'm just really racking things
That
up
might
here.
be relevant with the Bohar.
Yeah. Go ahead, Kathleen.
Wheeler chewed through his deck.
Man, feels good to play Magic again.
Yeah,
You said,
it
having
does.
played Magic yesterday.
Yeah, and you know, pretty consistently.
Yeah, pretty very consistently throughout the pandemic, you know. Look, don't take this away from me. I need this. I block.
I know. I attack.
Oh, jeez. Okay, maybe I don't block. I'll block the 1/3 with my 2/2.
All right. So take 2.
Yeah.
They bounce.
Yep.
Another 1/3.
Yeah. An army of
up.
spiders. Shields up.
Go ahead.
Shield up, Guardian. All right. Trust step. Ooh, God bless.
Oh no.
Oh my, yeah. Okay, mountain. Green, black, or green, blue, white, black, red. Young Money, Young Joda!
Oh my God! Oh no!
All right. So, Joda, 5 mana, 6/6. Legendary creatures you control get +X/+X, where X is the number of legendary creatures you control.
Oh.
I have 2. Whenever you cast a legendary spell from your hand, exile cards from the top of your library until you exile a legendary non-land card with lesser mana value. You may cast that card without paying its mana cost. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order.
I hate this.
I like this.
Hey, Judge Nelson here, just
what's
jumping in. So you should have a 7/7 Jonah,
Yes,
right?
7/7.
And a 3/4?
And a 3/4.
Great, perfect.
I'm glad I chipped in for 3 over the course of several turns.
Go ahead, Kathleen.
Oh, he's not even attacking me? So rude.
I might want to loot. Looking at my hand.
This is so frustrating. All right.
You ever just rip a turn 5 Joda off the top? Can't keep getting away with it.
Yeah, you know, this is
That's just...
having
I'm gonna draw 2
flashbacks to the
cards.
War of the Spark PPR here.
Yeah.
Not like this deck. No! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Go to discard step. I'm going to discard the Sengir Connoisseur because I'm very far off being able to cast it. Go ahead, Adam.
End step. I will loot. I will discard this plains.
That's fine. I can take a bunch of damage for a while. Could you stop making those very satisfying noises?
Oh, mercy me. Yeah, this is pretty good. Okay, I'm
Sounds
gonna.
like you just had a brownie.
Yeah. I'm gonna tap 3. I'm going to play a Relic of Legends. Yeah. And then I am going to blue, red, 4/5.
Oh my god.
I'm going to cast Najal, the Storm Runner. It's a 5 mana, 5/4 or you may cast sorcery spells as though they had flash. Whenever it attacks, you may pay 2. If you do, the next time you cast an instant or sorcery spell, you can copy it. Joda trigger. Let's rip until we find. Ah, look at that. Relic Moss has entered the battlefield. All right. Okay. Combat.
Yes.
Beep beep.
He's a Jeep Jeep.
He is a 1, 2, 3, 4. He's a 9/9. Yeah. And go ahead.
Okay. I really have to get a fourth land here.
Could you actually cascade into a Liliana of the Veil?
Okay, well,
I think.
it's tapped,
No,
but
planeswalkers
it's
have.
extant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why couldn't you have been an untapped land? Let's see. I'm going to play another Vine Shaper's Prodigy.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Adam.
All right.
This is fine. This is fine.
Everything's fine.
Untap.
I got that fourth land.
Draw step. Yeah, combat.
Yes.
Couple of attack triggers.
This game might be over here.
Let's do Relic Mons first. I look at the top.
Mm-hmm.
And then, what is it?
It's the opposite of Goblin Guide.
If it's a land card, you may put it on the belt. Yeah, I reveal the swamp.
Would you mind just putting the Mons on the card reader again for everybody?
Yes.
The rich get richer.
Yeah. And then Najal trigger. I'm going to pay 2.
Oh no.
And then I'm going to, before blockers,
Is this a lightning strike?
I'm going to copy Herloon Battle Hymn Kicked. So, but I mean, it doesn't copy the kicker, but yeah. So I'll deal 4,
Okay.
and I gain 4,
Okay.
and then those are my attacks.
All right, so hold on, but this is a 1, 2, 3.
This is a 7/7.
Hey, real quick, Judge Nelson here.
Yeah.
When you copy a spell, you will copy kicker if the spell that you're
Was
copying
kicked?
is kicked.
Oh, sick.
So just to
So you're going to gain 8 life too.
Yeah.
Right. Right. So you paid your 2 for that, and then you paid your 4 for this.
mana,
Great.
yeah.
Yeah. So you're gonna be able to choose different targets for this if you want, and each time you gain the 4 life unless it gets countered or something.
Okay. This is a 7/7. This is a 9/8. This is a 9/9, and this is a 5/6.
So what's 5
Yeah.
plus 9 is 14.
Yeah.
Plus 7 is 21.
Mm-hmm.
Cam, do you mind gaining 4 life?
I did.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not gonna lie here, folks. We're in a real pickle, and I think it's best solved by going to game 2.
Okay, let's go to game 2. Wow.
All right. Let's see here. I'm already running 41. What could I do to improve this?
So mana bases might be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually think mana bases are going to be very good in this. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think they
yeah.
have to be the way it's set up, right? Like, you kind of, you're priced into making the mana bases good, and I think all these dual lands. I didn't realize the dual lands counted for domain,
Yes.
Yeah.
which is wild. And that makes
Yeah.
my deck so much better. Yeah, it's kind of wild. I was like, oh, I was just expected to like, oh, maybe I'll have like domain of 2 or 3 when I'm
Yeah.
lucky.
Yeah.
Like, no.
When we were deck building, we were kind of talking about it
Yeah.
and being like, domain, you might get 2. You feel okay about it, but it's no.
Can you pass
no.
me Forest?
The Pauper community
Absolutely.
is just as excited as you are, Adam.
Oh, are they? Yeah, I can imagine.
Here, have a foil.
I think everybody's excited, right? Isn't it just a budget? Like, it's just budget mana fixing, even for like a wide variety of people with a wide variety of income sources, right? Like, it's just like, it just makes it. I mean, sure they enter tap, but nobody cares, right?
I mean, yeah. Commander's fun. Just have fun with it.
Yeah.
You don't. I don't know. I like building janky things personally.
Mm-hmm.
But on the bright side, I feel that with this one substitution, my deck is completely perfect now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
good.
like that
Okay.
was what was going to turn it around.
Yeah.
So I'll just show Cameron what I've done. So I think you can agree this is a powerful change.
Complete
two?
perfection has been called. How do you
yeah.
spell complete exactly?
Complete.
Uh,
Complete.
I didn't really open any Phyrexian cards, so the normal way.
Me when I play Tarkov. Complete. I am assuming that you are going to play it.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
But will I keep 7? That's the real question
Yeah,
here.
that's true. Young money, young Joda.
So what's your
Yes.
mulliganing strategy here, Adam?
That seems fine.
I mean, it could be bad. Yeah, I'll keep it.
Excuse me.
7 cards.
Yeah. It's got 7 cards.
Will 6 be
All right.
better? That's the eternal question.
Probably
right?
not. No, not in this deck.
Yeah, with 5 color it can get a lot worse.
Yeah.
All right. Game on.
All right.
All right. Good draws to you.
You too.
All right. Tangled Islet enters the battlefield. Tapped. Go ahead.
Ben.
I will play this Wooded Ridgeline tapped.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Explosive starts. I am going to play a forest and play an untapped Vine Shaper Prodigy.
Okay.
Or an unkicked. It's also untapped.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I will play this Haunted Mire tapped. Go ahead, Kathleen.
Play a swamp. Attack you for 2?
Yeah, take 2.
Yes!
You're on the board.
All right. This is like almost better than I did the whole time last time. I'm going to play a Phyrexian Rager.
Oh god, I'm dead.
I'm going to
I'm
draw
looking
a
at my
card and lose
hand.
a life.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. All right, let's go 2-drop. You're not a 2-drop. You're actually the opposite. I'll play this Sunlit Marsh tapped. Go ahead, Kathleen.
That's some. You have good land though.
I sure do. It doesn't do much though. It's kind of like telling somebody that like the outfit they're wearing in their casket is nice. You know, it's kind of like, yeah, you look nice, right? You're all dressed up.
Yeah, it's like,
Beep beep. Yeah, I take 4.
you know, it's good to see them dressing themselves well. Actually, the Mortician did it.
Yeah.
I'm going to play a Balduvian Atrocity.
Okay. What does that do?
It has a red kicker, which I'm opting not to pay because I don't know where my red land is.
Okay.
But it's a 2/3
With Menache.
with Menache.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
All right. Need something to do. All right. Kind of helps, I guess. I will play this Swamp. I will tap 3 mana. I will play this 2/4 Defender.
Uh-oh.
Let's go. Go ahead, Kathleen. I block.
Man, a 2/4 defender.
Yeah.
It's made to be enlisted.
Yeah. This is my kind of card.
I'm going to play a kicked Rona's Vortex and put that on the bottom of your library.
Yeah. Okay. Goes to the bottom.
Zoom for 6.
Yeah, I take 6.
Did I play a land this turn? No. Because I had 4 last time.
Yeah.
Play a forest.
Mm-hmm.
Say go.
Okay. Untap. Draw step. Damn, that's pretty good.
Uh-oh.
Mountain. Got any removal spells in your hand, Kathleen?
I don't know what these cards do yet.
Let's try. Okay, so red, green, white, black. Oh wait, no, I can't. Okay, I'll just do this. 2, 3, 4. Let's go the Elder Dragon War.
Oh.
First step, 2 damage to each creature and each opponent.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Thank God that atrocity is a 2/3.
Go ahead, Kathleen.
Okay. That's not great, but that's fine. All right. Yeah, okay. Beep.
Yeah, I take 2.
I'm gonna play the Raven Man.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna play a Snare Spinner.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna say go. What's the second phase of that thing do? Does it say also deal 2 damage to creatures?
Nope. Phase 2, I get to discard any number of cards and then draw that many cards.
Oh, okay.
I will pitch this Plains and this Swamp.
Oh.
And I draw 2 cards. And then draw for turn. Play Mountain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will play Zar Ojanin,
Oh, no.
Scion of Afrava. It's 5 mana 4/4 with Domain. If it becomes tapped, you put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control with toughness less than the number of basic land types among lands you control.
Wow. Which right now is 4?
Yeah. Go ahead, Kathleen.
Hey, Judge Nelson, just jumping in here real quick.
Yeah.
For next time, when we're resolving the triggers of the sagas, they happen after your draw step.
Oh,
It's the
yeah, my
beginning of
bad.
Your pre-common main phase, so it just could have been even better, but you can just keep playing.
Okay.
Does Raven Man trigger on an opponent's
No.
end step?
At the beginning of each end step. He
You get one of
discarded a
these. Unfortunately, it's not
You
a
got a 1/1
blackbird
flyer.
but
card. Oh, and it can't block. Cool. Good catch. Thank you, Cameron. Heh. All right, my turn?
Mm-hmm.
All right, untap. That's not the right land. Yep, 1, 2, 3. Tap, discard a card.
Yeah, I'll discard this land.
So I'll get my bird at the end of turn.
Mm-hmm.
This guy has menace.
Yep.
And this bird flies.
Yep.
So, boop.
Yeah.
For
I
3.
take 3.
I get a bird.
Mm-hmm.
you do. As soon as I can find one.
Excellent. Pass the turn.
Okay. Draw step. And then I get a 4/4 dragon.
Oh no.
Sorry, Adam.
Yeah, no worries. I'm going to play a snare spinner.
Ah!
Tap 2. Play a vine shaper
Oh
prodigy.
no!
Combat.
Yeah.
Trigger.
Oh, fart.
So I have 4 different basic land types, so everything with toughness.
Less than 4 gets a +1/+1 counter.
Yeah. Yeah, so these 2. And you got an attacker coming in for 4.
I'll just take 4. I'm at 17. Okay. Yikes.
Go ahead, Kathleen.
Wait, 5?
Sorry. There we go.
Thank you. I was really worried for a second there. Okay, I would like a second black source, please and thank you.
Uh-huh.
Nope. It's the same land that came in tapped the last time.
The same land?
Oh, I hate this. Okay. None of you are secretly swamps, are you?
Any secret swamps?
Any secret swamps? I'm going to get you to discard a card, Adam.
Yeah, I'll discard Joda.
Let's see. I can't poke you anymore because you have a reach guy. You have 2 flyers, and my menace guy can't get it anymore. So I guess I'm just gonna say go.
Okay.
Deck, come on.
Untap.
Well, that's the color problem with 3 color mana bases. They're greedy.
Unlike Adam's deck, which is very ungreedy.
Yep.
To be fair, my fixing is pretty good. I'd say it's less greedy. Combat.
Yeah.
Trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Not you.
So now you have a 2 4/4s. You have a 4.
A 2/4, a 4/4 flyer, 2/4 reach, and a 4/4.
Yikes. That's 4.
Yeah.
I'll take 4.
Okay.
Stop casting spells.
Shieldred. The Apocalypse. 4 mana, 4/5 Death Touch. Whenever you draw a card, I gain 2 life. Whenever you draw a card, you lose 2 life.
Oh.
Well then.
Yeah, go ahead.
I lose 2 life?
Trigger.
Oh, come on!
The old tap land, huh? That's how they get you, yeah.
They can take you to 1.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Raven Man should be at tap, right?
yes. This has menace. These 3 fly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You work it out.
Okay. I go block. Yeah, I think I'm just dead.
Shieldred would need reach to block the.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm dead. Oh, yeah, I'm super dead.
Yes.
There you go.
All right.
Thanks, Raven Man. Good job. Whew. All right. Narrowly avoiding going to turn 3 and not being able to cast my Extinguish the Light for turns and turns and turns going, that sure would be nice.
I can't believe you still had all these to me.
I know.
Jeez.
I'm sorry. I feel like very stressed out right now, Adam.
Yeah, you don't have to. We're just playing Magic for fun.
Mm-hmm. The
We're all
stakes have never
chilling.
been lower.
Yeah. I'm vibing.
Oh.
Beyond vibing. I've ascended to a new version of vibing.
Yeah, I mean,
The sub-vibes.
Moisturized. Yeah.
the elevated vibe.
Yeah.
The vibe without center or circumference.
Yeah. But I'm on the play now, and I kept a 6-lander with a bone splinters.
Oh.
It was not my best keep.
I kept a really good hand.
Yeah.
I just needed to.
No, I kept a real bad one.
Oh, okay. So that. All right. So you kept the worst possible hand, and I kept like possibly a god draw.
Mm-hmm.
But I did say my deck was perfect, so I believe the
Yeah,
prophecy
deck's
has been
perfect.
fulfilled.
Yeah. That you won, therefore every decision you made was correct.
Right,
That's how
right.
it works.
I will play first.
Okay.
Okay. Show me
Cut my
potato.
deck again. I left a card behind.
Never leave a card behind. Potato, potato, salad, salad.
Okay.
All right. This one's for all the money.
No,
Oh,
keep
yeah,
7.
that's pretty
Okay.
potato-y.
Okay.
Oof.
I will be mulliganing
Yeah.
my 7 creature hand.
Yeah, I'll keep this. Yeah,
Yeah,
this
all
is
right.
fine.
Deck's perfect.
It's something else. I believe the term "something else" would be used if somebody looked at this deck. They're like, "Yeah, it's good for you."
I
right?
see.
Oh.
See, I took the coward's way out, Adam, and maybe I shouldn't have.
Nah, you just gotta grip it and rip it.
Should've-
Really.
I should've built
I mean,
that
like,
together.
really, Kathleen. What's the worst that happens? Is like I don't draw my 3rd color of land and I die miserably. It's like, yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah. That
Maybe
could be
some
how it
people
is.
on there are like, we'll let this guy on, you know? Worst case scenario?
But those people are all people who watched 8 hours of Magic the Gathering in a day.
The people
So-
that mind don't matter, and the people that don't matter, or that do matter, don't mind.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. So, really.
Yeah, I will keep this. What am I going to put back? Probably this because, well, that seems like it would be a good card.
Ooh, ooh.
I'll put this back because I don't have a way to cast it unless I get quite lucky.
That sounds correct.
All right. Goodbye, friend. All right. Go ahead, Adam.
All right, good luck, have fun. I play this blue-black land tapped. Go ahead.
I wonder what it's contaminated with.
You don't want to know, Cameron.
I'm going to go with heavy metals.
Heavy metal, pog.
All right. Woodland Ridge tapped. Go ahead.
All right, untap. Draw step. Oh yeah, you're a thing. I will play this Sunlit Marsh tapped. Go ahead.
I'll have chat know I'm running 18 lands in this deck. Tangled Islet tapped. Go ahead.
Islet.
Islet.
Ooh, microplastics, yeah.
Yeah, I'll play this Gibbering Barricade. It's 2/4 defender. Go ahead.
Ah, yes. Gibbering barricade.
Yeah,
Gibbering. I hate it when my barricades gibber.
Okay, you know what, Cameron? You are not allowed to criticize me for mispronouncing something.
You know what? You're right.
You were the last person. You said unknitted.
Unknitted. That's what it says.
I will not sit here and let you just do whatever you want. Okay? Yeah.
When the yelling is over, I'd like to play a Phyrexian Ranger and lose a life and draw a card.
You didn't say unknighted. You know, my bad.
Unknitted.
Unknitted.
Now that's its name.
Just
Unknitted.
We talking about my friend Uni Ted from Uni?
Uni Ted.
Yeah,
Love
Uni
Uni
Ted.
Ted.
The single Ted.
I will play this looter.
He loots. He scoots.
Go ahead, Kathleen.
He puts spells into
He's looting, he's scooting.
the goots.
The goots. Put in the loots and the goots, yeah.
Yep.
Putting the glutes in the loots. Yeah. A lot of heavy lifting.
I'm going to play Namada, Primeval Warden. If a creature an opponent controls would die, exile it instead. When you do, create a 1/1 green sapperling creature token.
Okie
I
dokie.
can sacrifice it to either... I can pay things and sacrifice sapperlings. I don't get any sapperlings just yet. Go ahead.
Okay. Just I'm going to loot. Oh, that's not bad. I will discard this 7-drop.
Oh.
Tap 3. I will play a Phyrexian Rager.
What a good card.
Yeah.
Lose life, draw a card?
Yeah. Sick. Play Mountain. Go ahead, Kathleen. Deck's coming together.
I'm going to play a Swamp. I'm going to tap 5.
That's a lot of mana.
And I'm going to play a Territorial Morrow.
Oh, yeah.
His power and toughness are equal to twice the amount of basic land types I control, which is 4.
Okay.
Because I have swamps, mountains, islands,
It's an 8/8, huh?
and forests. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. A 3/4 and a 2/2. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Just what does this card read?
If your creatures die, it gets exiled.
That's the only time you ever get a sapling out of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
No.
I'm going to deal 4 to that warden with Hurloon Battle Hymn. Then I will tap a black. I will cast Bone Splinters. I will sack the Rager and kill the
Oh.
8/8.
Wow.
Go ahead, Kathleen.
My dudes.
Oh no, my dudes. My dude.
It was a 3 for 2.
Yeah, it was.
Sometimes you got to pay cash,
I
though.
was never beating that 8/8. I'll tell you what.
I'm going to play a Molten Tributary.
Yep.
I would point out that at least on Earth, most tributaries are molten most of the year.
Mm-hmm.
I will be playing a kicked Vineshaper Prodigy, which means I get to look at the top 3 cards of my library,
Yes.
put one of them into my hand, and the bottom rest on the bottom of your library in any order. I'm going to put that one into my hand. Goodbye.
Goodbye forever, 2 cards.
Yep. Whatever. 1 red mana. Go.
End step. I will loot.
Such value.
I will pitch the swamp.
Hey, is there extra?
If I
only
discard
if you
an instant or source.
discard an instant or sorcery. I thought for some reason it was cast.
Yeah.
Domain 5.
Uh-oh.
Young Money, Young Joda.
Oh, I hate this.
All right, Joda. You're in it to win it.
So he's a 7/7.
Yep.
Gross.
Go ahead, Kathleen.
Get to play another Territorial Morrow.
Yeah.
He's an 8/8.
Mm-hmm.
And a Snare Spinner.
Yeah.
No attacks.
Okay. Untap. Wait. I want to loot. Yeah, you always loot. End of turn, loot. I will pitch a forest. Trust it. It's pretty big. I will play this Vineshaper Prodigy kicked.
Oh.
The top 3.
That's good card selection.
Yeah. I will put that in my hand. These other 2 can go away forever.
Finally, a good green-blue card.
I know, right?
I mean, it's an elf, so I feel like that's relevant to some stuff.
Go ahead, Kathleen.
Oh, it'll still metal. This is.
Well, you do have an 8/8.
Yeah. For Pete's sake. Well.
Poor Pete.
I'm gonna play, after tapping my land for it, Slimefoot Survey.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's Slimefoot, everyone.
Yeah, Slimefoot's bad.
All right. Actually, I'm gonna tap like this to give myself the most flexibility. Domain. Search your library for up to 2 land cards that each have a basic land type. Put them onto the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. Look at the top X cards of your library, where X is the number of basic land types among cards you control. Put up to 1 of them on top of your library and the rest on the bottom of your library at a random order. So I have 4 basic land types. So I'm going to look at the top 4 cards of my library.
Did you search first?
You search for the lands first.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
Then you do the domain.
That's exciting. All right.
Also, I think you paid 1 mana too many for that.
Sure did.
So you get
It's
to
5
untap a
mana.
land.
Yeah.
I'll put down this island. And a swamp. And shuffle. All right, top 4.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, and put up to one of them on top of your library and the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order.
It's gonna feel so good to grab 2 Triomes with this.
Right?
Yeah.
I didn't realize, yeah, I was like, man, that grabs a bunch of duels out of my deck, so it's pretty sick. Love to see it.
Go dig up your Mad Blind
How many
Mountain
cards do
in
you have in
Commander.
hand?
4.
Oh my god, that's so many cards.
And they're all bangers. Every single one.
All right, that one goes on top. Goodbye the rest of these cards. All right. Goodbye Slimefoot Survey. Go ahead.
Okay, end step. I'm gonna loot. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna discard this Knight of Dusk's Shadow. Untap. Draw step. Tap 5. I'm gonna cast Zaro Janin. Joda trigger. Let's rip it. Shieldred. Oh, baby.
God, if you keep the card draw
She's a
spell
4-drop?
Yeah, she's a 4-drop, baby.
now. Oh my god.
Oh, man, what is it? Random, bottom random, or random order? Okay.
You want to let us read Joda again on the card reader?
Yeah. Sorry. Joda gives legendary creatures Cascade. And then... Am I jamming? 1, 2, 3, 4? Not really. You have an 8/8?
Oh, I mean,
I have a 4/5 Death Touch.
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, Kathleen.
Oh, what a surprise. All right. 1, 2,
The card I left on top.
3, 4, 5.
Oh, sorry. We missed a trigger.
Oh,
You draw a
I
card,
lose,
you lose 2 life.
yeah, I lose 2 life.
2 life.
I'm going to play a Sengir Connoisseur.
Okay.
Whenever one or more other creatures die, put a +1/+1 counter. You don't have any blockers with reach, do you?
Currently, no.
Yeah. All right.
I think Joda might be a good card.
Yeah, I think Joda's pretty good.
I attack you with Phyrexian Rager.
What kind of scam is this? Oh, you want to put a counter on the thing. Comes a 4/4? Yeah, I'll take 2. Well, no effects, so
Okay.
if you have something.
No, go ahead.
All right.
Dodeca Couple Strike.
Oh, this is a fun interaction. Loot. Draw a card. Shield your trigger. I gain 2 life. Oh, wee. That's fun.
Shieldred combos with drawing cards.
Oh, boy. I'll pitch this island.
The flavor, it's so sophisticated and subtle.
All right, Adam has all his
Trust
combo
it.
pieces out.
Shield your trigger.
My progress.
I'm at 21. Cards in hand? 1?
Un.
Vroom.
All right, please tell me. So this one looted, right?
It didn't loot. No,
It
I'm
didn't loot.
attacking.
That one's attacking.
That was on your end step. It looted. Now I'm on my attacks.
Okay.
Question of etiquette.
Yeah.
Joda, oh, it's not on
Sorry,
attacks.
trigger.
So, but
But they all have power. So, but I still
Yeah.
get a trigger for this one.
okay. They
So
don't
I
need to be
have-
attacking?
What, this one?
Yeah.
This is whenever it becomes tapped.
Oh, okay. Cool.
But I'm attacking, so it doesn't.
Can we put the cat warrior back on the card reader for a second for everybody else? Yeah.
Sure do. So I have a 8/9 Death Touch. 8/8, 9/9. 5/6, 5/6.
Okay.
Sorry, Judge Nelly here, real quick. Adam, do you have 5 basic land types? It looks like it.
Yes.
So your wall will get a counter too.
Oh, yeah. My wall gets a counter.
Shout outs to Greg Gredman's in there.
Sick. Well, look at that.
Oh, wow. Okay. Sorry, what is this?
8-9 death touch.
Yep.
9-9 or 8-8.
8-8.
5-6.
5-6. Which one do I try to kill? Which one? Okay, so take 5. Here. Here. So I don't die on draw.
Eight and a 1-3.
Maybe I should have like swapped those, but
oh
no.
4? Yeah, I'm gonna cast Strength of the Coalition Kicked, targeting Shieldred. So Shieldred gets +2/+2, and all my creatures get a +1/+1 counter.
Okay.
Whoa.
I take 6 then.
Yeah.
Was anything blocking Joda?
Was Joda being blocked?
Oh, right.
There is
No,
young
there's
money, young
another
Joda.
one. No, Joda was not being blocked. So.
Do you want to
6.
block Joda?
No.
Okay.
I probably die next turn anyhow, so I don't think it really matters. 6 plus how much?
9?
9.
10?
10.
1.
Go, Kathleen.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shieldred trigger.
Brutal.
Wow.
Right.
Young money, young Joda.
Whoops.
Wow.
Oh,
right.
well.
Thanks for the games, Kathleen.
All right.
That deck is
Yeah,
degenerate.
it's something else. Oh,
Yeah, wow.
jeez.
Apparently first pick Joda.
Yeah, I think this is what I get for leaving
Just
Joda
take
in the
Joda in.
sideboard.
Yeah.
Well, what's coming up next, Cameron?
Coming up next, you wanted it, you've waited for it. Punt, Counterpunt.
Oh!
It's coming up
Oh,
before
man.
next
I
round.
hope it's extra weird. Is it extra weird this time?
Nelson, what do you think?
I think it's a normal amount weird.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a normal
So
amount
pretty
weird.
Normal weird.
Normal weird.
Very exciting, though.
Yeah.
So stay tuned for that. And then when we come back, it will be a Cameron who has done his job and knows what's coming up. Voxy versus Jorbs will be back.
That's exciting.
And Ben
Yeah.
Wheeler will be here entertaining you.
Yes.
Hello and welcome to Punt, Counterpunt, the pretend debate show for real magic cards. Today I'm here to guide Nelson and Wheeler as they bash their uniquely large heads against some of the hardest hitting questions in the history of Magic the Gathering. Their two massive noggins will have no choice but to collide in cutthroat combat, each pursuing the same nugget of truth as if it were a harbor seal and they were a pair of enormous and perfectly round pink orcas.
What?
As the seas of ignorance part, they reveal a coral colony, behind which Wheeler is only partially hidden. Meanwhile, Nelson is arguing for Doorkeeper, in a way that so neatly dovetails into my established metaphor, I don't even need to explain it. Please go ahead, Nelson.
Is there a reason you keep mentioning our perfectly normal-sized heads?
Yeah, my husband likes making me special hats.
Actually, Wheeler, you go first.
What if a wall decided that instead of violence, it sought knowledge, or rather the destruction of knowledge? Much like how our coral reefs have been destroyed, the coral colony will destroy your library. As an act of revenge? Who's to say? I'm to say. It's revenge. It's wall-based revenge.
Examine our good friend Doorkeeper from Return to Ravnica. This adorable homunculus can't wait for you to come on in and enjoy the 04 for 2 wall action. That's right, they're holding a pike, but they know it's not for violence. They're just gonna tickle you with it.
While Nelson's Doorkeeper may mill target player, I think you'll find that Coral Colony also mills target player. Wait a minute. I could target myself. I could get all the self-milling I want. Why fight, Nelson, when we could both just mill ourselves out?
Are they keeping the door? Or are they keeping the door open for a friend?
Well, audience, what did you think? Is there blood in the water?
Still with the sea metaphor, huh?
For what purpose?
But even the mighty ocean cannot contain the fury of this debate, and the sea boils away. All that is left behind is the faint smell of cooked shrimp, and Wheeler, who is now in command of the mighty blight pile, ready to face the onslaught of Nelson's vent sentinel.
And blow I shall, just like the powerful elemental from Rise of the Eldrazi Vent Sentinel. Commanding winds coming out of a volcano. Look at how they ripple with magma. A 4-mana 2/4 with Defender, and for only 2 mana, you can tap it and deal damage to target player equal to the number of creatures with Defender you control. Yeah, that's right. This card stood up against the mighty Eldrazi Titans in draft.
Wait a minute. I've read your card, this Vent Sentinel. Et-tu, Nelson? We were having a peaceful meeting of the minds with our doorkeepers and coral colonies, and all of a sudden you're coming here as the aggressor looking to dome me out, not unlike one of my husband's cute hats, just because your magma's getting a little feisty. Your walls are getting a little, well, feisty. Why can't you simply take the path of peace, not unlike Blight Pile? Good old Blight Pile. All it wants to do, Oh, now I'm reading my card. Okay, yeah, no, this is going to kill everybody. Well, not me, of course. I'm here with all my walls, but, well, you started it. You had the Vent Sentinel.
I couldn't help it, Wheeler. Behind all your comfortable walls, and with that audacious 1 power from Coral Colony, I had to mount an attack. Vent Sentinel will lead my army of walls to victory. Fiery justice will rain down upon your pile.
At least Blight Pile has the decency within the flavor text to warn you to keep your distance. Stay on your side. As long as your Vent Sentinel doesn't point those 2 hot hands towards my beautiful Phyrexian pile, we'll be good. I won't be pushed to have my ooze.
The heat of the vents has been fenced in for too long. Win or ooze, it will rain fire on New Phyrexia tonight.
Damn it, he's got a thesaurus over there. Retreat to the pile! Retreat to the pile!
And lo, the battle rages on, moving from the barren rocks and stinking fens and into the mighty forests of Yavimaya. All around us, trees quake and then collapse, their very trunks rent apart by the force of Nelson's Gate Creeper Vine. And also, Nelson, can you please sit up a bit?
No, I'm fortifying myself.
Meanwhile, Wheeler, who is totally visible to the viewers atop...
Sure am.
His floriferous vine wall rises up and readies himself for another barrage.
Come on down the pathway now. Don't be shy. The name might be Gate Creeper Vine, but we're here to help you out. Your game's going to get a lot better after you land this beautiful 2-mana plant. Sure, it's a defender, but it'll fix your mana. Go into your library. Go as far as you want. Dig around. Find the best gate you've got. I hear there's some new ones now.
Call me a commander player, because after I ramp, all I want to do is ramp some more. And then after I ramp with that, I'm going to ramp a 3rd time, maybe a 4th time, depending on my draw. But all this will have a vine in front, a wall, a vined wall, if you will, that will protect me and all of my friends who are also walls, or the plants that live in these walls. Leave me alone is what I'm saying.
I didn't really hear anything that Wheeler just said because I'm so far behind this cozy Gate Creeper Vine. It's lush and verdant in here. I've got all the mana I could dream of. I feel like I've ramped to the heights of the city of Old Rav. Here, I look out among the beautiful walls, the vines creeping over all the land. Yes, this is a comfortable spot.
Well, Nelson, sorry, 1 second. Just...
Oh, sorry, I had a bunch of ferns in my mouth. Well, Nelson, actually, wait, let me get back into these ferns. I liked it there.
Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of shuffling my library after I found a land to put into my hand.
Here we go. I see a card as a time and time again, and every figment must be caught, every second by in earth, and
Wheeler. Wheeler, I can't... Wheeler, get up.
Gosh, it's comfortable in here. I could just wrap myself up in a blanket of weeds and
No, not you two. No, stop. Nelson, no, sit up.
Oh, jeez.
You need to get out from under the desk, both of you. No, okay. Okay, I've tried to make this as interesting as possible, but I'm just gonna read ahead here.
The horse in question may be owned by our one tiny bones, but the amount of love found in the tiny home is anything but tiny.
What?
Yes, and now I'd like to gather the string together. Herd up, everyone. It's time to deliver the ranking. Our little friend from Pilfer is going to receive a 4.
Oh, perfect. Absolutely. I could not. 4. Oh my God. Yes. Thank you.
What do you mean, yes, thank you, a 4? Based on what? Doesn't even look like a ghost. It's a skeleton. Also, haven't we done this exact joke before where you give a horse a 4 and you don't explain it? Are we literally not just beating a dead horse here? Oh, what a wonderful joke, Other Kathleen. But no, rest assured, this delightful little pile of bones is being held together by some magical, nay, ghostly force.
Emphasis on the nay.
Oh, this is how the episode ends. Neat.
Wait a minute. I'm stuck. Kathleen? Help? Nelson?
Wheeler, is that you? I can't hear you. I'm stuck.
I can't hear you, but I'm stuck.
I can't hear you.
I don't think he knows who I am.
I'm gonna die in here.
He's totally gonna die.
This is worse than the crocodile.
To the Dominaria United pre-release over here at twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun, brought to you in part by me, just kidding. Wizards of the Coast is also involved somewhat. But we also have guests, wow. We've got Jorbs.
Hello.
We got Voxy.
Hello.
And I'm Wheeler. Sorry. But before we get to fighting, do you mind if I shill?
Yeah, go
Can
ahead.
I shill? Please.
Yeah, please.
I'm a big shill.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Fancy schmancy new sleeves.
Oh,
Elder
sleeves.
Dragon Social Club sleeves.
Oh.
Available now for pre-order through the store.loadingreadyrun. And if you buy them, you too can have a deck that looks good. But it's not just these sleeves. You can get the Disrespect Standard Acquire Legacy foils. That's what I did. Look how I turned out. You're watching me now. Junned him out. You ever heard of that Jund story with the Blightning and the Bloodbraid Elf? Boom, it's your boy. And here dead just am I think I think that's what that says.
I think
the sleeves of, I mean, if you order these, they might be upside down when you get them, but that's okay. You can turn them right side up. Buy them, because I'm telling you to. They're also pretty cool and good. That's it. I'm done shilling. How about we move on to the killing?
Yeah.
In that you two are about to play. You both have 7-card hands that
Yes.
you'd like to keep.
Yes.
I would. And we decided who's going first?
That would be me.
Are you sure?
I rolled an 11, so yes, I would like to go first.
I'm not buying it. I mean, okay, yeah.
Okay.
Let's yes, please.
Oh, good.
Okay, great.
All right. I will begin.
Okay.
All right. I would like to play an idyllic beachfront. Comes in tapped. Jorbs, go ahead.
Straight into the tank.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go with a wooded ridge line.
Mm-hmm.
This is red and green.
It's nice.
If you were a lizard or a fish or an amphibian and had to live in a tank, what little special accoutrement would you want?
Like a castle.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
No question.
Okay. Oh yeah. And Voxy?
Yeah, I'm good with just a big rock.
No,
or
I wasn't
something.
asking. I'm saying it's your
Oh,
turn.
right. Sorry. Okay, excuse me. Okay. So this is just like round 1. You just add him in a different skin. Okay, great. I would like to play.
It's me, Gay Adam. Oh!
I'm gonna play Plains.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tap 2, and I'm gonna play the Haunting Figment. It is a Vigilance. It is a 2/1, and it cannot be blocked as long as I cast an instant or sorcery spell this turn.
All right.
All right.
Pass.
I'll allow it.
Thanks.
I am going to play 1 island and 1 Radha's Firebrand. Radha's? Whenever the Firebrand attacks, target creature defending player controls with power less than Radha's Firebrand's power can't block this turn. She also has a domain ability. 5 red gets +2/+2 until end of turn, and it costs 1 less per basic land type I have. Currently 3, so it's currently 2 in red.
Okay.
Yes,
Good.
and that's me.
Draw. I will play this Molten Obituary? I have no idea.
Gesundheit.
What are the 2? Thank you so much. I'm going to, it's a 3/1?
It is a 3/1.
3/1. I have Vigilance. I'll swing for 2.
No blocks.
Okay. And then second main, a blue and a white. Wrath. Weatherlight Stalwart. Wrath is a 1/3. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, you may tap up to 2 untapped creatures you control. If you do, draw a card. And I can pay 2 white, 3 colorless, and my creatures get +1/+1 in Vigilante.
Forever?
Until end of turn.
Yeah, okay. I got that it's a 1/3, and
Yeah.
we'll
Can you
find
say
out
that
the rest
again?
I'll
later.
let you know if it affects
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
I'll let
please
you
do.
know. It's a lot
Please
of
do.
words. There are too many words.
Okay. Islands tap for what?
For islands. Blue.
For islands?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Okay. I actually don't have any blue cards in my deck, weirdly.
Do you want some?
Is that to throw me off the scent? Oh,
Going to
God.
play a Haunted Mire.
Okay.
So this ability currently sees 4 basic land types, which means it will cost 1 red to give +2/+2. I'm going to say that out loud for you. And then I'm going
Sorry,
to attack.
can I see this one?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Or one red. And
Whenever it attacks. Can't block this turn, and you can get +2/+2 until end of turn. That's aggressive.
And is it a May? No, it isn't a May. So I'm going to make it so the Haunting Figment cannot block.
Okay.
How about that?
All right.
Yes, it should be tapped.
Okay.
And I have played a land. I will play.
You're not blocking?
Yeah, I'm gonna take 3. I didn't know what was happening.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Take
Yeah,
3.
take 3.
Post-combat main, I'm going to play an inscribed tablet. I can sacrifice the inscribed tablet to reveal the top 5 cards in my library, put a land card from among them into my hand, and the rest on the bottom of my library, but it's in a random order. And if I didn't put a card in my hand this way, I draw a card.
Okay.
And yes, that's
To
me.
All right.
Do you like eggs?
Draw.
Scrambled, poached, fried, raw.
Deviled. The only way to eat them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Delightfully deviled.
I'm going to tap 3, and I'm going to play the Anointed Peacekeeper. So 3/3 with Vigilance. Whenever it enters the battlefield, I would like to see your hand, please.
Oh, no.
And then the spell that I choose will cost 2 more to cast, and then the activated abilities of sources with it chosen also costs 2 more to cast. What do we got?
We have Urtai Resurrected, which is a fancy flask creature. When
Oh
it
my
comes
God.
into play, it can kill one of, I think either of our creatures, maybe. Is it a opponent?
Yeah, enters, choose up to 1, counter target spell, activated ability, or triggered ability. Its controller draws a card, and destroy target creature or planeswalker. Yeah, choose up to 1, so you get to pick one. Yeah.
Yes.
And
And I
then-
could potentially target my own creature if I wanted to draw a card with that, I think. I haven't played it ever, or finished reading it.
I'll read it for you.
Thank you.
And Withered Withered Necrobass. Spells cost 1 less to cast. For each creature card in your graveyard, it's got Death Touch. It is a 5/5. Oh, for 7. That's.
I feel like I'm not getting these cards back.
Yeah.
Just, like,
I mean, I'm
keeping
just
those.
reading. I'm just
Okay.
making sure I know what I'm looking at.
Okay.
Twinferno. Whenever you cast your next instant or sorcery spell, copy that spell. You may choose new targets for the copy. Or target creature you control gains double strike until end of turn.
Once they cross the blue line.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're. So,
Right.
You know.
I'm going to go with, and you have 2
You're gonna
mountains.
let me keep my mountains.
I mean.
I'm going to pick that one.
So this costs
The Resurrected.
2 more?
It costs now 2 more colorless
Is
to
it,
cast.
like, underneath your creature?
If you get
or
rid of
you've
this,
chosen a
that will
card
go
name.
away. Yeah, and you can play it for its regular cost.
So my other Urtais will also cost 2 more.
Yeah, if you, I mean, do you have multiple Urtais?
I'm not going to tell you.
Okay, right, fair enough.
Yes.
Combat. I would like to swing for 3.
I cannot block.
Okay.
And you know my hand.
And that is my turn.
I'm going to sacrifice the inscribed tablet at the end of my turn. Reveal the top 5 cards in my library. Shall we look at all of these too?
Yeah, we should.
All right. Sounds like a great time. Goblin Picker is a looter. Keto Amplifier is a bear that bounces with Kicker. And Enthrall to the Pit is a combat trick that I would prefer you don't know what it does
Okay,
for
I'm
a
going to
while.
flip this around
No?
and read it real quick.
No,
It is a
unfortunate.
kicker. Let's see. Gain control of target creature until end of turn. Untap that creature, gains haste. If the spell is kick, you sacrifice it, being the next end step.
I'm going to take the Wooded Ridgeline from my hand and put
Okay.
these on the bottom of my library in a random order with the game-winning card on top. All right.
It is treason season.
What?
Treason season. You wouldn't get it.
What?
Like there's trees that are in season?
Like there's, it's like treason, like you stealing. It's treason. The season
Like-
for treason. Like you take, like you.
Treason.
Theros was a lot of fun, and the
Treason.
best deck to play in all of Theros was the Lamp Dad Steel.
I
deck.
get it.
Yeah. Now I've gone too much into explaining this.
You think there's somebody out there with a name
Take your turn.
Treason, like Jason?
Darula? Maybe.
Jason Derulo.
Treason
Treason's kind of a
Derulo.
beautiful name, honestly.
I'm going to play.
This is my daughter, Treason Derulo.
My Wooded Ridgeline.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just going to pass the turn.
Okay.
Whoop. It's on the floor.
Okay. All right. That is not a land. I am going to play. I'm going to tap down a red and 3 colorless, and it may be small, but it is very mighty to me. The Devastator. Attempt to play for 3 with flying haste. Unless you say no. Oh wait, I know it's in your hand. You
Wait.
let me do whatever I want. Okay.
Do I just have to say
So
no when it
yeah,
goes
no,
away?
never mind. I can do whatever I want. Yeah, I know it's in your hand.
Right.
Is there anything first strike or anything?
no.
Impressive.
I can make it a
Okay,
5.
yeah, I know everything. Okay, I'm gonna combat, and this thing is vigilant, so 3/3 and 3/3 flying.
I will block here.
Okay.
And I'm going to use Twinferno to
Oh yeah, I know it's in your
give
hand.
double
so I
strike. Yeah, you do.
And I know it's in your hand, so I'm going to attack into the
I did
downward
that
trick.
on purpose, so I can get that away.
Right, it's not on my
This
hand
isn't. I
anymore.
don't care about this. This is just a 3. Yeah. So take 3 and pass.
Okay.
It's a plan.
Oh, so now your Urtai only costs 4.
My Urtai?
Is that what his name is?
Karn Liberated. I
Good.
think.
Karn Liberated.
Yeah.
Good card, I hear.
Is he the cat?
You are right that Urtai costs 4 then.
Wow.
All 3 of them.
Pretty good.
Third tie. Is the charm.
I would like to play a land and pass my turn.
Okay.
The Beautiful Swamp.
Land. I will tap 5, play a tapped G2 amplifier. Not a tapped, a kicked amplifier. And I would like to kick your 3/1 back to your hand.
All right.
Please. And then I would like to go to combat.
Okay.
And then
You know that this is in my hand. I just want to make.
It doesn't have flying, right?
Can we get a pen and
That's
paper?
right. That's right.
It's a 3/2. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're gonna go vigilant, and then
We need a pen and paper to write this down.
I know it's in his hand.
I'm going to play Urtai,
Yep.
Resurrected.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to destroy another target creature.
Yep.
The dragon.
Mm-hmm.
And you draw a card.
I draw.
Yes.
Oh, that's nice.
But also the dragon dies.
It does die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gone. Yeah. I will not block.
Oh, okay. So take 2. And that is my turn.
I feel like I should have blocked.
I don't know. I mean,
It's not that exciting.
How far back can we go? Like 4 turns?
I did say I was the most corrupt judge here. So,
He can be bought.
what did you not like about your opening hand? Let's see if we can fix that.
Too many lands. Too many lands this time. I'm just going to replay my Firebrand.
Sure.
And say go.
Now, I suffer
will
from a
pay for
very specific short-term memory loss, so I'm just gonna.
I do too.
What?
I do too. What?
Due to what?
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay. Draw. Gonna play. Huh. I'm going to play a Plains, and I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 for a kicked stall for time.
I felt like this was coming.
I would like to tap down your little homies over there
All right.
and
Can I
give them
have-
some stun counters,
Can I have
please.
the stun counters?
And I have a trigger. I may tap 2, untap to draw a card. I don't think I want to do that right now, so I am just going to draw the card from the stall for time. And then I'm going to go to combat. And I'm going to swing for 4, 2,
it's only
or
4?
sorry, no. There's a trigger here as well.
Oh,
So it's a 3-2, 2-1, and then a 1-3. 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, I didn't. But
It would have been really funny as a bit.
10 and 17, I think.
Right.
Voxy at 17, Jorbs at 10, because you took 2 last turn from the attack on that.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably. So now I'm at 4.
I really shouldn't just take y'all's word for it, should I? I should be paying attention.
4
to-
seems like a tragically
Yeah.
low number.
17.
Oh,
I'm
at
going to
17.
I tried to do a fix because when
Oh.
Paul changed your name to Creamy Is It, he didn't save it into the back thing, so it's the
Oh.
old thing. I'm like, all right, this must be Creamy Is It. It's
no,
the rule.
please don't call me creamy. Is it? I would like to not be my thing.
Well,
Thank
listen,
you.
I
No.
already messed up the life totals.
Okay, great.
I tried to reset. I tried to put you back at 20.
I appreciate
Lord
it.
knows I did.
I'm about to get to 20 on my
Okay.
own.
Pass turn. Don't call me that. Yes, absolutely.
Just to clarify, though, you got called creamy, is it? And then you looked at people on the internet and said, "Don't do this thing." And yeah, that'll work.
I found
They
people
don't
on the
listen to me
internet
anyway, so I
quite
figured I'd try a
reasonable.
new strategy. I can't, threaten them on yours.
Our
I can only
chat's
do that on
pretty
my
reasonable.
own time.
I believe I'm dead on board, but I wanted to show you that I have Writhing Necromass.
Oh wait, I knew that.
Okay.
Yeah, I
No
know it's in your
problem
hand. Okay.
That was in my hand before? Gosh, I also have short-term memory stuff.
think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
Me?
yes.
Draw. When this enters, I get to scry. It is the Crystal Grotto.
Extra information.
Yep, I'm gonna keep that. And you're at 4?
Do I legally have to
Assuming
answer
no-
that question?
I would like to tap 2 white and 3 colorless, and give everybody +1/+1 in vigilance until end of turn.
All right.
And I would like to go to combat.
I'm very
Or-
dead.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Wow.
heck of a game 1 there, folks. Huh?
I had fun.
It's honestly probably the fastest my deck has done anything, like all day. It's a rather slow deck.
I had actually some interesting decisions there, and I think I made every single one incorrect. So.
I stopped paying attention after the second punt, but I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, both players played perfectly, and what a game. I mean, it's a PPR. I missed lethal twice in my match. I didn't have to admit that, but I'm doing
Did
it to
you?
show solidarity.
Oh,
no,
thanks.
only once, but I was lying to make you feel better.
Oh.
Okay.
Did it work?
Was the
Don't
once
lie to me, I feel
also
great.
a lie?
Pardon?
Was the once also a lie?
No, that was very real, and I will be thinking about it for quite some time.
There's nothing wrong with that. Magic's a hard game.
Magic's a very hard game.
Yes.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Yeah.
Well.
Yep. The only difference between our mistakes and their mistakes is we're brave enough to do it on camera.
So why creamy is it?
Listen, this is...
Speaking of mistakes.
Speaking of mistakes, I think, actually, wait, Ben, is this your fault? Did
Was
you
it a
say the creamy is a
childhood
thing, or was
nickname?
it...
I think I might have said creamy.
Okay,
It
great.
was like
Yeah.
milky and then creamy.
Yeah,
I mean, if you don't want it, I can get rid of it. Would you like to go back to my 3 least favorite?
It's fine. I should
Ben,
just own it
What
at
if I
this
just
point.
do variations of it for you?
Can we
Yeah, could you switch it up for
Yeah,
something
yeah.
fun?
Yeah.
Considering that we're in Canada, for our multilingual viewers, can we get creme dessert?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Does that have an accent aigu?
On the second E?
Yeah.
I'm looking to Nelson.
The first
Is
E.
it first
The
E?
first E. The second
yeah.
E, no
It wouldn't be
accent.
the second E.
No.
You never finish.
You're not going
on
to
that.
pronounce it.
Bingo.
Is it aigu?
Can we show that to them?
No, it's CR accent grave.
That's an all-land hand.
And
I would have
ME.
kept it, personally.
It could.
Okay.
It could pan out. Actually, I think it's missing blue.
No, you gotta,
No, I have one eyeliner.
Oh, you want to show them your hand?
No, that's not right.
in the right
Is it
match.
not right?
No, again, wrong E, wrong accent.
Wait, this is funnier though.
That was the last one.
No. It's the
This
first
is
one.
pretty good too.
Yeah.
Now it still says creamy. Is it?
You want to be on the play or the draw?
Oh, I think play.
Okay.
Creamy.
It's
better
better
this
this
way.
way.
Don't fix it.
Before
Don't
I
fix it.
mulligan, right? So I think I already had to choose that.
I love that there's crosstalk.
They're not paying attention to it.
Yeah,
so
the
it's
Americans
fine,
are
honestly.
deciding
They're
magically
just-
to stuff. Canadians are just
They're
like,
just
no,
chatting.
the
I think
accent.
they may have forgotten we're here, but it's fine.
Who are you guys?
Huh?
Hey.
Huh? Hey.
How are the hands looking?
Good?
Better.
Okay.
I'll keep.
Great. And we're
Yeah?
off. Swamp.
Okay.
I might just put the hat on now.
That's your thinking cap, right?
Yeah.
It's good luck.
Play this tap land. This molten tributary. Go ahead.
Beg your pardon?
What did you call me?
Molten tributary.
Molten tributary.
Mountain. Your turn.
Okay.
Molten trebuchet.
Yeah. Like the bucket, right? I will play Mountain.
Oh, how did you mulligan?
Oh, I mulliganed 6. I didn't take 7 and put 1 under.
All right,
just-
no, you're fine.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Shall we just give
Now
me
you're good, you're
another
good.
Yeah.
hand,
Look,
maybe,
what
to be
Ben
fair?
said, but yeah, ideally next time we mulligan, draw 7 every time,
Yeah.
and then put a certain number on the bottom. But let's just keep.
It was
playing.
the old mulligan.
We'll
Yeah.
we'll thank the accents for getting us to this point.
Yeah,
This is what they get for not paying attention to
I
us.
know.
Yeah.
It was
We're gonna
deliberate.
play Valor, Battle Mage Captain, 1/3, flying. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, creatures I control, are you gonna kill it? It gets +1/+0 and gain trample until end of turn.
3+1.
Cut down. Does it die? It dies.
It dies.
It dies. RIP, pass to you.
Just drew a good one. We'll play the Haunted Mire.
Oh.
And your turn.
Okay. I will play this nice Sacred Peaks. Tap. Tap 2. Play Haunting Figment.
Oh,
2/1.
no.
Vigilant. Pass to you.
How much damage has that dealt me so far?
None this turn.
In the last like 10 minutes.
I don't know.
When you're making your creme dessert, you want to whip it until you get Sacred Peaks.
I don't speak that language.
Oh.
What is that?
Oh.
Bolduvian Berserker is a 3-cost creature with Enlist, and when it dies, it deals damage equal to its power to any target.
Oh. Okay.
And go ahead.
All right.
That's pretty good.
Sure is. Play Plains for turn. And then it's a 1/3, huh?
You sound judgmental.
I'm just curious. you know?
Okay, it's a 1/3.
Yeah.
For now.
I am gonna tap a blue and a red, and I'm gonna play Volshy Tide Turner, 1/3. I can tap it for blue, spend the mana only to cast instant sorcery spells or kick spell.
Okay.
And it's any target when it dies. Wow, that's very annoying. Pass.
I'm sorry that I played a creature, Voxy.
Yeah, I wish you didn't do that.
I
It
apologize.
ruins my plan
Yeah.
of killing you.
Yeah, your turn.
My turn?
Yeah, your turn.
Oh, okay, great. Draw? Oh. It's when it dies or when it leaves the battlefield?
When it dies.
When it dies. Okay, great. I'm gonna do something then. I'm going to tap blue, red, and then kick for white, and I'm gonna play Tellurian Geyser. For kicker of 1, return target creature to its owner's hand, draw a card. If the spell was kicked, you gain 3 life. Whatever he's paying you.
3 life?
I probably can't afford it.
You only gave me plays.
Yeah, I'm not gonna full cheat.
Hey, Judge Nelly here. Have fun at the pre-release, kids, but don't just grab a stack of lands with one thing.
Don't do what Benny Wheels do.
Pop that back in your hand.
Oh, I'll have a play next turn.
And I swing. Swing for 3.
All right. Okay. Great.
And that's it. I pass.
Wow. Bouncing a creature to the hand, drawing card, gaining 3 life, and then cracking in for 3?
There we go.
Heck of a turn from Voxy.
I'll play a swamp, which will let me keep Haunted Mire up as I play a Bolduvian Berserker.
Oh, I know that card.
Yeah, that one's familiar.
You
Go
said
ahead.
pass me?
Yeah.
All right. Play an island. I am going to and I'm going to play Impulse. Look at the top 4 cards of my library, put 1 into my hand and the rest on the bottom in any order. Trigger from this.
Sure.
So look at the top 4, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1 in my hand, the rest on the bottom in any order.
Just don't.
In any order. Sorry?
Any order, yeah. Just don't shuffle afterwards.
Okay. I wasn't. Okay. Do people do that?
Well,
has anybody shuffled mid-game today?
I would hope not.
Does this set have that?
Yes, there's an explosive vegetation
Yes.
type card in Catherine's deck.
Combat. I'll swing for 2 unblockable.
I won't block.
Okay. And then I will.
Yep.
I will pass.
Don't smile like that, please.
Why? This is my smile.
What you got in hand there?
No.
I'm not showing you anything. I saw what you tried to do. You're not. Nelson's on
Yeah,
my team.
I tried to get him DQ'd.
Yeah, okay. I don't need your help, okay? My deck does very well on its own.
Jeez Louise.
I will play
it's gonna do
one
very
mountain.
well?
No, but I could.
Oh, I'm going to pass.
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead.
Draw?
They look like playable cards, right? Like,
You know, I gotta say, yeah.
they seem like they would be.
It's like the Magic version of one of those images that is just filled with objects that don't actually exist, but
Yeah.
they look like they exist.
Yeah.
It looks
Traffic
like you
lights.
should be able to play something. But no, it's all...
Are any of them like responses to anything? I could play a Devastator for 4. Any essence scatters in chat?
Hold on, let me.
Or in your hand, I guess.
Any essence
Yeah,
Any essence
I have
scatters?
no response to that.
No? Okay.
That's for 4.
For 4.
It has haste and flying.
It has haste and flank.
Now,
normal.
essence scatters. Is that what you refer to your community members as?
That is not what I call them. I've already messed up once. I can't tell you what I called them. Combat? I would like to swing for 4 in the air.
No block.
I call them nice people and respectable humans. Okay, take 4.
Great.
And
I
then
will.
pass to you.
No, I can
No,
play
that's
this
the
one.
noise I make when I get something good.
Yeah, I can play this one. I'm going to play the Elder Dragon War.
Okay.
Deals 2 damage to each creature and each opponent.
Oh, okay. This is dead.
And that's 2 to you.
And 2 to me.
Yeah, I'm starting it on 1. And what if I attacked? Yeah, I'm not going to attack. Your turn.
And the phase 2 is like the Kiki-Jiki phase 2, and then it's a 4/4 dragon.
Kiki-Jiki.
Reflection.
Like,
Discard
yeah,
any number
the
of
discard-
cards
am I
and
wrong?
draw that many cards.
No, you're... Well,
That
you're
was
not,
that was like a satisfy. I couldn't tell what kind of nod that was.
You're not technically wrong, just it's very disorienting.
Oh, I'm the disorienting one here. Okay, yes. All right, draw. I'm the one. Yeah, that's me. We'll play this beachfront tap. And we'll tap for 5. Play the kicked amplifier. Pop that back in your hand.
Going for another right.
And then we'll go to combat. And we'll swing for 5. That's not vigilant. That's the other one.
How am I doing?
Oh, you're at 6.
It looks like 9 from here.
Oh.
And then pass.
Well, now you're at 21. I mean, you're doing pretty good.
So, I have my draw step. And then we tick the Elder Dragon War up to 2, which lets me discard any number of cards and draw that many cards. And I'm at 6. That is not very much. This card's pretty good.
Pretty good.
It's very
Some would say
good.
devastating.
Jorbs, real quick, did we maybe shuffle in a token into your deck?
Make new friends every Friday night.
We can just set that aside. That's fine.
You were excited to open that card, so.
It's arguably my best card in this situation.
To make new friends.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I have like a lot of thinking and trying to work
That's okay,
out which
take
of
your time.
7
Take
cards
your
to
time.
discard here.
Take your time.
Look at these nerds. Oh my god, there's so many.
Hey, people at home, what's your favorite cat on Dominaria? Great. Who's your favorite cat on Dominaria?
I am going to discard 5. You can look at all of these as you'd like while
you're
I try to work
discarding
out what
5?
I'm doing with my 5 new cards.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll show everybody. We're discarding a Necromass, a Berserker, a Twinferno. This is a Mountain, and Enthrall the Pit.
Somehow it didn't get better, Voxy. This is a problem. I'm not going to wear the worry hat because I feel pretty good about this, actually. So I think I'm through the grieving process.
Okay.
I'm going to play a Swamp and a Vortuck Bone Rattle. And if it enters the battlefield, if I cast it, choose target creature card. In my graveyard, I'm going to choose the Berserker again, who has had just the weirdest day. and return that card to the battlefield if its mana value is less than or equal to the number of basic land types among lands I control, which is 3.
Mm-hmm. And then
That's
it's just
3.
a 4/4 body on top.
And yes, it's a 4/4 creature.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay. You're tapped out?
Oh, what a rude question to
Can I have the
ask.
planes back?
Yeah.
You're at 6?
9.
How many do you need?
Can I hold your hat?
Here you go. A planes per life point that you've got.
I said I would put this on if I got worried, so I don't throw it that way. I am going to no reach.
Is that a preemptive GG?
No reach?
Was a preemptive GG?
No reach?
I am dead on
It's fitting that
board,
her aesthetic
so-
has now changed to that of a high school bully.
How much lunch money would I get if I was to shake you down for your
Like,
lunch
what
money?
do I have in my pocket right now?
Yeah.
Phone.
Okay. Like, That doesn't matter.
Actually,
That's
I
okay.
thought ahead on this
I'm
trip,
rich in other ways.
and I got cash out of the ATM, so I actually have $90. It's all American money. I didn't think very far ahead. Just,
You've got 90 American dollars
Yeah.
in your wallet?
Yeah, I do.
Nelson, let's jump this guy.
That's what I'm working on. I'm gonna play Flowstone Infusion, +2, -2, target creature till end of turn. I'll make my dragon a 6/2.
I'll allow it.
Okay. I'll go to combat. I'll swing for 6 in the air.
No, that's the problem. I think I'm dead. It was fun to play games with you.
Beat it, nerd.
Avril Lavigne.
Give me your money. Listen, Jorbs has been bullying me all weekend. I know he looks innocent and sweet right now. I swear to God, he has been so mean to me all weekend.
I'm the
All
nicest
right.
person.
Jorbs,
No.
thanks, by the way, for lending me your Ferrari
Oh.
to drive
No, I
and
gave
pick
that
up
to
all
you.
those. Yeah, I mean,
Whatever.
you gave me the keys. You said this is for you. I said, well, it's for me and the orphans that you helped out. And wow, okay, don't listen to her.
He looks so innocent and sweet now.
But if you do want to listen to Voxy, hey Voxy, where can people find you?
You can find me on Twitch at, you guessed it, Voxy. VOXY, and Twitter and Instagram, Voxy Twitch, because Voxy was taken by somebody else.
Wow.
I play limited only. That's a lie. It's like 99.9% limited. And I play Eastern Standard Time, usually around like 4 o'clock.
How does Eastern Standard differ from normal standard?
From here, it's East Coast.
Is it like a couple
West
more
Coast.
sets, or?
Yeah.
Did it used to be Type 2?
Now you're talking my language.
I'm Jorbs. Jorbs.tv, twitch.tv/Jorbs. Where are you?
Me? We don't have to play. I want to talk about you.
Oh, okay.
These people know where to find me.
I mean, that's me.
What about you?
If you Google Jorbs,
Yeah.
You no longer find Homestar Runner stuff. You find me. And that's my main accomplishment in life.
That's pretty good.
Kind of a big deal.
Yeah, yeah. Hitting that SEO, like that was a big part of streaming. It was like, oh,
Yeah. Against some webcomic from 20 years ago.
that's powerful.
Hey, not just some web.
Yeah, that was, okay.
Now you can add undefeated at the PPR as your in your bio now.
Oh, it's
Voxy.
going in my Twitter bio.
Yeah,
Undefeated. at the
undefeated.
PPR.
That's
Well-
cool.
Okay.
Speaking of undefeated,
Yes, you rang? What's up?
oh, sorry, short-term
Okay.
memory loss. Coming up next, don't go away because we have one more round of the PPR, Kathleen versus Alan, with Adam as the table friend. But also, we have a Crack-A-Pack with Kathleen and Alan. It's going to be great. Collector's Booster. You can't leave. Don't try. See you soon.
I can go though. Yeah.
You can, well, give me that 90.
No, I won.
We need a new moon base.
I need the 90.
$90 American.
Please, I'm so
That's
glad.
rent for 2 months.
I'm gonna.
You can cut
I'm gonna
anytime.
Cut. Yeah. Okay.
And-
Hello, all you defilers of flesh, and welcome to a very special PPR edition of the Crack-A-Pack. I'm Kathleen, and I'm joined here by Alan from Mental Misplay, and he's here to crack a Dominaria United Collector's Booster.
Awesome. I'm super pumped. I love collector boosters, and they've been going all in on like making them super extra shiny looking all over, so I'm psyched to rip this thing open.
Yeah,
all right, let's get after it.
We're the last duo of people to go, so Alan has been waiting the longest to open this booster.
They made them harder to open recently. They use like heavy glue on these. I noticed with Baldur's Gate, like they're hard to rip these things open.
I feel that adds to the anticipation.
Mm-hmm. Let's check out this token first. We got a goblin and a bird. Okay, solid. All right.
I love the double-sided tokens.
They are cool. The foil ones are really pretty.
They're just useful to have. If you need goblins and birds at the same time, I suppose.
They're pretty, and it's because they're foil on both sides. They stay real nice and flat. I'd love that. So we got Impede Momentum, sorcery, 1 in a blue, tap target creature and put 3 stun counters on it. And it's got stun counter if a permanent with a stun counter will become untapped, remove 1 from it instead. So it taps it down for a while. And it's got scry 1 as well. It's sorcery.
That's good and limited.
Yeah, that's gonna tempo somebody or slow them down, that sort of thing. The stun counters are fun. Are the stun counters in the pre-release box? Is that something we can pop out and put on people's stuff?
Yeah, absolutely.
We got Broken Wings. All right, love a green, kills things with flying. 2 and a green, instant, destroy target artifact, enchantment, or a creature with flying. And it's got the Weatherlight fighting some sort of like sick bone dragon on it. love a bone dragon.
Is it regular Weatherlight or Phyrexianized?
No, it looks like the
Weatherlight?
completed Weatherlight for sure.
Oh.
The art on this is actually super dope too.
I'm sure things are going well for our heroes.
They're doing fine. They're fine. Their ship got an upgrade. They brought it to exhibit. He made it look super flashy. We got Captain's Call. Love it. 3 and a white sorcery. Create 3 1/1 white soldier creature tokens. And this art is really weird for this card. It's very much like I'd expect a bunch of soldiers on it, but it's not. It's like some crystals going on.
The crystals have like
they've got the
soldier
soldiers
faces in them, so it's like sort of, arty.
This guy looks like a hardo. We got Yavimaya Steel Crusher, an Ape Warrior, 1 and a red for a 2/2 enlist. And it's got 1 sacrifice Yavimaya Steel Crusher, destroy target artifact. And it's like choking out some sort of artifact snake or something on there, which I love. That's a cool card. The art's super dynamic. He's badass looking. It's ape.
It reminds me of so many of my coworkers here. I love it. Ready, run.
Crushing artifacts.
Yes. Yes.
Constantly. We've got Strength of the Coalition, 1 green instant. It's got kicker, 2 and a white, and target creature you control gets 2/2 until end of turn. If it was kicked, put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. And it looks like there's some crazy angel action going on in the background there. That seems... It's cool.
That seems good.
Yeah.
That seems very good.
Viable. And that's in the uncommon slot, too. So we got Tear Asunder, another green instant, 1 and a green, kicker, 1 and a black. Exile target artifact or enchantment. If this spell was kicked, exile target non-land permanent instead. Okay, so that's a hefty cost for more removal, which is cool. I guess it makes it like more versatile. And Golgari is interesting to have exile as well, right?
Yeah, if you're playing black, you're just happy to have a way to get rid of an enchantment, honestly.
Yep.
So,
every one of them, I'm like looking at the art and figuring out what's going on. This is also great. There's some like crazy stuff going on in every one of these. We got one of these foil stained glass mountains. So I'm usually like kind of roll my eyes at the stained glass stuff, and I seen these and I've been waiting to see one in person. This is my first time seeing one in person, and they look cool. They look good. So I'm psyched to see that they look better than anticipated. I'm like sitting here like moving it all over the place.
I mean, other people have said this, but every time one of the new like fancy full art land treatments comes out, it's like, oh, I'm going to get a set of those for my draft land. But this I might actually do. It's very beautiful.
They look good. They went way more in detail with them, and what I like is that some of the panels in the stained glass have like, it seems like different shine to them, which you'd like to see out of a stained glass thing rather than it being totally flat. So this is a big one. This I'm super psyched to see. We got Squeed, Dubious Monarch. In foil, it's got some sort of weird treatment. I don't know what's going on with this foiling. It's 2 in a red legendary creature, Goblin Noble with haste, 2/2. Whenever he attacks, create a 1/1 Goblin token that's tapped and attacking, and you may cast from your graveyard by paying 3 in a red and exiling 4 other cards. So he's got like fake, what is it? Fake escape, which I love. But look at the, like, it's glossy here and the rest is non-glossy. Oh, is that like a special thing going on there? Is that like, that's cool.
That is very cool. I think it's like one of their new, I think this is like a new different fancy foiling technique, but it looks very good.
It's like kind of etchy, kind of not. That looks slick for sure.
Trust me, I know that you can't see what I'm seeing, but it looks cool.
You can see it shining only on the art, and it's not shining on the rest of it.
So it's more legible.
I love when foiling treatments have when it has different treatments on the foil. I get way caught up on that. So we got, all right, Soul of Windgrace. 1 in Jun. Cat Avatar 5/4. When Soul of Windgrace enters the battlefield or attacks, you may put a land card from a graveyard onto the battlefield tapped under your control. And it's got 3 different discard a land abilities, each for 1 more mana. It's green, discard a land, gain 3 life. 1 in a red, discard a land, draw a card. And 2 in a black, discard a land. Soul of Windgrace gains indestructible until end of turn and tap it. Now, is this, do you know lore-wise, is there a reason it's not a planeswalker anymore? Did Windgrace, like, eat it?
Windgrace may or may not have died in the famous Battle of the Nine Titans to take out Phyrexia.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he was a big cat, and then he was a big ex-cat. But he's still around, defending
We got the soul.
Urborg.
It's very muted. Defending Urborg, no less. Okay. That's interesting. It's cool that Windgrace is back.
Hold on, now
now we got to look it up. Like, what's his story?
Wiki.mtg.com.
Yeah, they don't just like make characters unalive willy-nilly, right? Like, that's a big deal. It happened recently. Multiple times to multiple characters.
According to, I no-scoped that. I did the thing where I'm pretty confident about this. I actually do competitive trivia.
Okay.
So, I did competitive trivia before you couldn't go anywhere to do trivia because of the Pandini. But you just have to think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I know this. And the first paragraph of his MTG wiki entry is Lord Windgrace was a Panther warrior planeswalker. He was one of the 9 titans that Urza gathered to fight Phyrexia, and after his death, he became the protective avatar of Urborg.
You just hit every note. It was 10 out of 10 on that. So
somebody would buy me a nice drink for getting that correctly at a trivia night.
Like, ding, 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 with the confetti to come down and all that. Like, full on.
If you would like to mail me confetti or nice drinks, our address is somewhere around here. Let's keep going and appreciate how cool that looks in foil. What's next?
It looks good. We got a extendo. We got the widescreen Llanowar Loam Speaker. It's a rare 1 in a green. It's a 1/3 elf druid, so both types here. Add 1 mana of any color. You tap it to add 1 mana of any color, and then tap it, and target land you control becomes a 3/3 elemental creature with haste. Until end of turn, it's still a land. Activate only as a sorcery. That's pretty cool for. That's pretty hot for 2 mana for sure. I like that it's a dork that makes any color, and a land matters deck or a land's attacking deck. That's going to be huge. It's cool that it's got elf and druid. I didn't realize that. Is it Finhorn Elves or Elvish Mystic? One of them is they retcon to also be a druid as well, which I didn't know. I was like, oh, somebody was playing in like a druid tribal deck, and they were like, it's a druid. I was like, oh.
That's one piece of trivia I didn't know.
Yeah, there's one of them. I don't remember. It's probably neither of the 2 I named, but
at some point someone was retconned to have a druid subtype.
Garna, Blood Fist of Keld, 1 a black and 2 red. This is a stained glass foil again. Legendary creature, human berserker. Whenever another creature you control dies, draw a card if it was attacking. Otherwise, Garna, Blood Fist of Keld deals 1 damage to each opponent. That's a 4/3. It's Draw a card. This I've read this in my sealed pool as well, and it took me like 3 reads to kind of figure it out. It's cool. You get card draw. That's the only part that I see. I'm like, card draw. Yeah, it's good.
So Garna says, everybody get in there and fight, and then when they all hit a big wall and die, you draw some cards.
Mm-hmm.
And if they weren't attacking, she's like, hey, you killed my dude while he was blocking. I'm going to deal a damage to you back.
To each opponent, which is pretty cool. It hits everybody. So if you can go like with the aristocrat style and deal damage to people that way, otherwise, it's rewarding you for attacking, which
And is that red black?
That's in red black. Yep.
Does it go into aristocrats? There's the line.
Next we got Ramirez de Pietro, Pillager. It's the pirate, and he's still alive in this one. We got 2, a blue and a black. Human pirate 4/3. When Ramirez de Pietro, Pillager, enters the battlefield, you lose 2 life and create 2 treasures, which is awesome to see treasures in this set. There's not a lot of treasury stuff going on in this set, right?
I don't think so.
Whenever 1 or more pirates you control deal combat damage to a player, exile the top card of that player's library. You may cast that card for as long as it remains exiled. So it's doing like fakey Timna stuff, which I love. I love seeing this continuous 1 or more creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, because it means it's encouraging you to hit everybody all the time, which or to hit each. I'm thinking of it purely from a commander standpoint, right? It's encouraging you to swing on everybody, which I love seeing.
Yeah.
So
just get out there and get into the red zone. What happens if the game ends early? Good, you get to play more commander.
Yeah. and it's pirates, not creatures, so it's a cool pirate tribal thing. We got it's Joyra, Ageless Innovator, Human Artificer. You seen?
He's just he's just very handsome. I like Ramirez de Pietro.
Dashing.
I mean, he's got the jaunty eye patch. It's a good pirate.
He's got a big hat with a small feather in it. No, it's a big feather. I was like, is that part of his hat? There's a lot going on there. Joyra, Ageless Innovator, real low mana cost. We got blue-red, easy peasy. There's a lot going on this art too. We got like the whole Weatherlight crew. Tap it, put 2 ingenuity counters on Joyra, and then you may put an artifact card with mana value X or less from your hand onto the battlefield, where X is the number of ingenuity counters on Joyra, and she's a 2/3. This is
wow. That card does a lot.
It puts artifacts into play cheats artifacts into
probably
play.
Not
like
broken.
That's all you need. It probably takes a while to get going though, right? So
you're probably not going to be putting down like any 7-drop artifacts or something really quickly.
Yeah, you'd have to untap her a couple times first. I don't know. My head's not in it as far as how to make that happen immediately, but I guess is it specifically
proliferate in blue? For example.
Right. Okay, so proliferate will get you there.
Fine.
That makes sense. There's a couple things that'll get you there, but I like it. It seems fun. There's some cool artifacts now too.
I'm going to see that card on the battlefield across from me when I'm playing Commander, and I'm going to be like, oh, danger.
Yeah, it's going to drop some heaters out there for sure. We got Joda. Nice. Joda the Unifier, and it's full Wooburg, non-foil but stained glass. Love it. And this is a weird one, so I haven't actually read through the whole thing, right? It's a 5/5 legendary creatures you control get +X, where X is the number of legendary creatures you control. So it's already just like full-on Wooburg Legends is crazy, and they get real big. And he gets big for just having other dudes out there, right? Whenever you cast a legendary spell from your hand, exile cards from the top of your library until you exile a legendary non-land card with lesser mana value.
So legends have Cascade.
Yeah. And you may cast that card without paying its mana cost. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. So Wooburg Legend Cascade seems... I thought they were trying to move away from Wooburg good stuff piles. Wasn't that the plan?
No, I think the plan was to double down on Wooburg good stuff piles.
I guess making it cost Wooburg is like a restriction, right? Is that a downside?
No, that's good for Commander, right?
I mean, it's harder to cast.
But it means you get everything.
It does mean you get everything.
You get everything you want.
So it's a wild card. People are going to have... This thing's going to be scary. It's going to get real... And it's across the board, too. So all your legends just get massive, huge. All right, last one. It's going to be shiny. Maybe not. Who knows? It's going to be showcase card. I can't remember what they name each... There's each slot in these packs have like a different name, I think. Or I remember in set boosters they definitely do. I don't know if they do in the collector booster, but here we go. It's a foil stained glass Rivaz of the Claw. This is amazing artwork. This is like a super buff dragon boy on this. He's like a buff boy.
Oh my god. That boy's so buff he could be on the side of a van.
Yeah, he's got a big sword. He's a Vashino Warlock, Menace 3/3. Add 2 mana in any combination of colors. Spend this mana only to cast dragon creature spells. Once during each of your turns, you may cast a dragon creature spell from your graveyard, which is crazy. Whenever you cast a dragon creature spell from your graveyard, it gains when this creature dies, exile it. Rakdos Dragon Graveyard matters, and he's a big boy for sure.
I would describe him as a spicy boy, which is good because there's a ring of fire around the top where it's like this is the spice. This is where the extra spice is.
He's like feeling it though. Like he's taking it all in. Like this is it's exultant. It's funny.
Excellent art brief, excellent execution on therein art brief. Oh my god, that's so sick.
I'm still stuck on this weird etched stained glass jump off. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, that looks sick.
I'm gonna have to look into the different versions of that. So there you go. Got a lot of red stuff in there.
What is that? I mean, clearly it just means play more red mana.
A lot of green in the common and uncommon slot though is cool. So there you go.
Yeah. So thank you so much, Alan, for joining us. I hope you had fun opening this pack. We hope that you had fun watching it. And we want to say thank you so much to Wizards of the Coast for giving us this pack and allowing us to put on this pre-release. So don't go away. We'll be right back with more fun action.
What's up, you gorillas, apes, and assorted monkeys? We're here.
Yeah.
It is the last round of the Loading Ready Run pre-release for Dominaria United.
Yeah.
And we're all united, and if you're all good, I will give you a banana at the end. Okay?
Yay!
If you're all good, and you play fair, and you're nice to each other, then maybe get banana.
All right.
Okay?
Banana.
All right.
Yeah.
Good.
All right. I'm Adam, and I'm joined by Kathleen.
Hi.
And Alan.
What's up?
And they are going to battle, not to the death, but only to banana.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah,
All right.
my new inhaler is working out really well for me.
All right. Oh, man. That new inhaler feeling?
More stamina than ever before.
Hot stuff.
Yeah.
I haven't wheezed in days.
You're feeling huge? Wheezing the juice?
I'm feeling oxygenated, and like that's a victory enough.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's go, Alan.
All right, gamers.
I tire easily.
Wow.
Let's go. This inhaler's not going to last forever. Please.
I ate a big sausage for lunch. I'm all sleepy. You guys are like ready to party right now.
Uh-oh.
That's not on.
We have a loose cable on our.
A loose cannon.
All right. What banana if they draw, then I delete bananas from existence. Nobody gets
bananas
a banana.
forever.
Nobody gets a banana.
I think,
No one.
Alan, do you want to? This is collusion, but Nelson can't hear us because he's fixing the camera. We should do that and make Adam make good on that promise.
I don't like bananas.
If you do that, then I have to collect all the Infinity Stones, and then I have to snap, but only snap bananas out.
Bananas.
That sounds like a you
100%
problem.
of bananas.
Not a
I'm
problem,
after
Adam.
it. I'm ready to just shake on it right now.
It's so much work.
I'm tired.
Oh, man.
I'm too insanity.
Yeah, well, okay, well, Marvel's just going to have to reach out, and we're going to have to make a movie about it. and
Get this. You guys don't have a spare Infinity
biography?
Gauntlet kicking around?
My biography would be me collecting the Infinity Stones and snapping bananas out of existence.
Hey, you know
Here
what?
for it.
And only bananas.
Like Alan, I don't even like bananas that much. I'm not going to be inconvenienced by this, but you're going to be sacrificing years of your life to go to space.
We're active.
Yeah, that's right. I got to go to space. I got to go to places I don't like.
We're going to have to find someone to fill in for you on the Gloomhaven stream.
I'm like terrified of the infinite blackness of space.
Some of those
Like,
stones were hard to
legitimately.
get too. You had to like there were
Yeah,
some
some of them difficult.
sacrifices had to be made.
I mean, I sacrificed James.
Wow.
Oh, they would not be checking you as you're pushing people over the edge.
I'll just take anybody.
Hey guys, come check out the view.
I'm like, hey, James, you want to be in a Marvel movie? He'd be like, yeah. And then I push him off the cliff.
Oh. We've got people going back and forth.
There's all sorts of stuff going on in here.
Humans
folks. You
share a
can't-
high level of DNA with bananas. You might accidentally get rid of 40% of humanity. Well, that's a risk I'm willing to take.
That can't be right.
If you can't just snap bananas with the Infinity Gauntlet, you got bamboozled on those stones, my friend.
Yeah, that's true, actually. If I can't hyper-focus, they're like, yeah, I don't know, we got some of the humans. What do you mean we got some of the humans?
Could you maybe like turn the bananas into something else? Like the way Thanos is turning everything into spaghetti all the time? Like
I would turn every banana into little Thanoses.
That's going to make banana
That
Nutella
sounds
sandwiches very
Yeah, real
difficult for me.
Figured just spaghetti.
There's gonna be
Every
so
banana
many,
would become a little Thanos.
so many crepe restaurants are going to go out of business.
So
Thanos.
angry.
Bananos.
Bananos. There you go. That's the one we got there.
Yeah. Oh, I like that.
So I didn't catch your whole match. Did you? How did your thing do? Did you guys did? Was it you two?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Adam opened a Joda, and I opened a Joda, but I took the coward's way out and built
Should've
three
just-
colors.
Didn't build
should've
5C.
jammed it in.
And Adam destroyed me.
I think I saw
As is-
only that part of it. It was like,
Yeah.
I have a 9/9 and 11/11, and I was like, okay.
It turns out when you cast a 5-color legendary in limited, it's pretty good.
Yeah,
Yep.
that makes sense.
Nah, it's just like, yeah, it just happened, you know?
Do you think that's a viable strategy? Is that a strategy you're going to recommend
Like
for everybody?
draftable?
Yeah, you draft
I think
5-color,
so.
guys.
I'm looking at
Draft
this set,
5C.
Yeah, I think if you open a Joda and you want to go for it, I think it can work out. But I mean,
You
like,
just
you
take
need to realize.
every land for the first 5 packs.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, I think that's going to be a lot of this format. It's just like lands are going to be super important just because like the kick spells are absurd too, right? Like that strength of the coalition with the green and the
domain stuff too.
all
like-
the domain stuff. Yeah.
Even that 2-drop elf, you kick it for like an extra 1
Yeah.
in the blue, and you get card
It's Organ
selection.
Hoarder. Remember
Yeah.
Organ Hoarder? That card was great. Yeah. I mean, you lose a point of power, but whatever. Yeah. I don't know. I think it looks like a banger, but again, it's day one. I've played one game. I'm not going to make any
No, make Rasputin's
sweeping statements on the
Organ Hoarder looks like a banger. I'm into it. Let's go.
All right, we good?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's
I've
party.
killed enough time.
All right, Alan, you run the die roll, right?
Yeah, I think I did. I got a 7 something. It was incredibly average. We're gonna go big. No, we don't draw. Not playing CEH right now. This is very important. No draws, and we'll throw down a forest and we'll ship it from there.
All right, I get to draw though, which is a very powerful strategy. And I'm gonna play a Molten Tributary tapped. Go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna go big draws part 2, and we'll put down planes and ship it.
Alan, I don't know if I'm upset or immense amount of respect and pride that you're playing a different
Go ahead.
type of land.
I'm proud of this one. I've had that for a long time.
Oh, these are yours?
These are mine. Yes.
That's even more psychotic. I love it. Oh man, that is some serial killer stuff. What are you?
Big draws.
Yeah.
And we'll do.
I love this.
I like how you can look at someone's like draft lands and be like, oh, we should be friends.
Yeah, you're a particular brand of psychopath. I like
Put down a forest and tap 3, and it's your boy. It's Hexbane Tortoise.
Oh,
He's
that's
a 3/2 turtle. It's turtle time. Ward 2 and enlist.
Very
Uh-oh.
good. A Ward 2 on a 3/2.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, don't. And with the, I think that it's because of the enlist, right? Like, because he gets embiggened.
Right.
It gets embiggened. I don't know. It's large turtle.
I rage.
This thing has
Against
been
the turtle.
showing up over and over again. It's so funny.
Oh, wrong person.
All right. Blocks the turtle, too.
It definitely blocks
Sure
the
does.
turtle,
Go
unless I
ahead.
enlist it, untap, or unless I enlist somebody else to help it, right?
Yeah, I got a turn.
Let's go. Big draws.
You can't be summoning sick to be enlisted. You have to be able
Yeah,
to,
you
like,
have to
sign your
actually-
consent form.
Yeah.
Gonna drop a planes.
You can't go to work
and
sick. You can't be enlisted. Like,
Yep.
We'll do 3, and out comes Argivian Cavalier.
Oh, no.
A 2/2 with enlist, and he shows up with a buddy.
Oh, I hate this.
He's got a 1/1 friendo, soldier, a white
Gotcha.
soldier. And I'll,
oh, wait.
that's the one, yeah, we got there.
okay.
And I'll ship from there, big pass.
Ah,
Usually
this keeps
it's
getting worse for me.
it's full grips, big ships, but I have not had the full grips the whole
No full
time.
grips,
so
huh?
I gotta draw some cards.
What do I want to play here? Probably a forest. And I'm gonna play a Death Bloom Gardener.
Oh, that's a good one.
1/1 Death Touch.
I actively don't like. Do
Enlist-
not like.
Enlist at your peril.
Yup.
Go ahead.
Do not like. Untap. And we got the 2/2 also. Spooks. All right.
I'll trade these creatures off. They mean nothing to me, Alan.
Yeah. That's a good attitude to have. Every time I put a creature on the battlefield, I act as if in my head it's already dead. Yeah.
Planes. I guess we gotta switch it over. There you go. And
Oh no.
out comes the Linebreaker Bailoff. Enlist. 4/5. Can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less.
Oh.
So
Well.
now we're gonna enlist at your peril.
All right.
And we'll keep shipping it.
Watch it. I'm gonna play and Swamp.
Just wild to see so many different colors over there. Plus the, jeez.
And
Oh,
for
no.
5 mana.
Too much tapping.
It's time for a Territorial Morrow.
This guy again.
So good.
God damn it.
Once again, that is
It's uncommon
Island,
also.
Mountain, Forest, Swamp. That is an 8/8.
Get that guy out of here.
That's an 8/8.
Disapprove.
That goes in the 8/8 hole.
All right.
Take 8 feels great. Do not want.
Go ahead.
Oh, that my whole plan of attacking has been changed now. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna do big draws. Less than ideal.
Ready to slow this PPR down?
Yeah,
Alan?
we're just gonna like stall out
Slowing
now.
this bad boy down to a crawl.
1/1 Death Touch. Nobody's doing anything.
Yeah, it's just 1/1 Death Touch. My only weakness.
Well, I'd argue that the 8/8 is more of your weakness than the 1/1 Death Touch.
That's fair. I still don't like it. Do not like. We're gonna do it again.
Oh,
We're gonna go Elfhame Worm. It's a 5/4 Vigilance Trample.
I hate that.
He's cool. He's vigilant. Got the tramps.
Oh.
And I guess we're basically dead on attacks, so I'll ship it. None of my guys are. Oh my god. Every time mana gets tapped up. Oh no!
Yeah. That feeling. You're like, oh, well, I lose. Well, I guess I'll lose.
How many cards do you have in hand,
Yeah,
Alan?
2 deuces.
2. Let's see. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 mana. Interesting.
Oh, we got Andy Flowery in the chat. I see some of y'all out here. Big love to everybody who showed up.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. No punches. Not forcing it. Untaps. Big draws. And let's we'll move to punches. I don't like all that untapped mana. This feels trap-ish. We're gonna enlist the Bailoff
Okay.
and swing for 9?
For 9,
That's a lot.
I'm going to cast one blue and then black. 1, 2.
So many mana.
To kick Arona's Vortex to return to put that spell on the bottom of your library.
The bottom of the library. That's so far from in my hand.
Sure is. Yeah, that's actually that's the farthest it can get from your
That's
hand. Yeah,
literally-
it's actually on the other side of the planet.
I don't want to deal with that.
That card got sent to Japan.
That's worse than big rips. That's
Yeah.
just like
That card's in Australia.
London,
Yeah,
right?
it's
That's
long
where,
gone.
When you send things to London, that's where they go. That's brutal.
To the bottom of the library.
We're gonna do. You got a bunch of boys out there. We're gonna play some marrow blockers. Ring, ring, baby.
Yeah.
Eh,
How many? 3?
3.
There you go.
3 doomed soldiers.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat marrows all day. Big ships.
All right. You can have that back. what do I got here?
Where do you put your graveyard?
I
Here?
usually put it under.
Yeah, yeah, that's
I
fine.
was trying to have it visible, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like any of the cards in my hand. One, two. 1, 2. So I'm gonna cast Phyrexian Espionage.
Oh, yep.
I'm gonna kick it, so you have to discard a card.
I'll pitch this planes.
When is it ever good? But
Hey,
Yeah, that's still pretty fun.
Draw 2. All right. And then I'm gonna play a Snare Spinner.
Oh, nice.
Love a Snare Spinner.
1, 3.
Yep.
Go ahead.
What are we doing here?
Give
There's
me more
like
Snare Spinners.
no good
No one
punchies
gets to
here.
have fun.
Yeah, we're just like standing still. That's a little challenge. 5, 6, 7. Cavalier. We got a Death Toucher. It's just okay. Big draws. And we'll try again. We will. Everything feels terrible because it just gets blocked with a Death Toucher, right?
Correct. This Deathbloom Gardener is like very committed to the cause of me winning this game. She
It
is
really
ready
is.
to get in front of that bus.
Yeah.
Do not doubt her commitment to sparkle motion now.
Do not like everything else gets deaded. We'll
Never doubt her commitment.
we'll play a forest and we'll ship it. I don't know what I'm gonna do here.
Well,
I'm gonna probably keep calling the captain.
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play a Defiler of Flesh.
Oh, this guy, huh?
Yeah, he's got Menace.
Yep,
And
solid.
as an additional cost to cast black permanent spells, you may pay 2 life, and those spells get cast 1 less for each black mana you pay. But I can discount it. I can pay Phyrexian mana, and then if I do, creature I control gets +1/+1 and Menace
Until end of turn.
until end of turn. Not forever.
It's important.
Okay, I hate to buy into this narrative that green is always stupid, but why is the green one so much better?
Well, because you have to give black some drawbacks,
Yeah.
otherwise it would be the best color all the time.
Okay. Yeah.
And black doesn't care about permanently bumping the board. Black just needs to get through once.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
take the attack of opportunity.
That one also costs less mana.
I don't know. Get
Yes.
1 less. You know, like, it's not like it's breaking the bank. It's like, yeah, I had to take out a loan for that extra mana.
I like Kathleen's paragraph-long answer. It was good.
Yeah.
But I have a different one.
Oh, what's that?
It's just one word. Gavin.
Gavin.
Oh, yeah, solid,
Gavin.
yeah.
Yeah.
I played also another Snare Spinner.
Yep.
Shields up.
Yeah, indeed. I need a flappy guy, but even that, still, you got reach. Okay.
I mean, neither of us can do anything.
yeah, we're
really.
kind of this wonky stance.
Like all my creatures are like, what do I gonna do? Turn a guy sideways, get chumped by a soldier?
You could.
I might
We'll
have
see.
to start.
I don't want to
I might have
make
to
too many
start.
suggestions.
All right.
That's the turn.
That's my turn. Go ahead.
Big draws and let's. Jesus, so dumb. I'm in the big thinkies mode. If you're out there, if you got the big thinkies emotes, just spam them, please. I don't want my guy to die.
My head's empty.
Mm-hmm.
No thoughts.
Yeah, just pour them all
It's
out.
like a whistle going.
I got my own snare spinner. Haha.
Uh-oh.
And we'll ship it.
All right. I'm mostly just like thinking about like rock music albums, I feel.
Solid.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Most powerful card in my deck. It's Island.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Go. Amazing. This is so goofy. Untap.
I have no good attacks either, right?
Yep. And I'll start getting antsy enough that I'll attack and it'll be really bad for me. Yeah.
You get one of those heavy-duty fishing rods, the one they use to catch marlins with. You know?
Yeah. I've seen you do this maneuver before. You've reeled in some big people.
Some big ones. Oh yeah,
I'll get
fishing.
real antsy.
The thing is, if it was me fishing in real life, I'd be pulled into the water.
Everything is just get boxed by Marrow or a Death Toucher. I really don't like it.
Yeah.
We will. We'll ship.
Go ahead.
Oh, baby.
Just
we're playing
pass it.
Magic.
We're playing some awesome Magic.
James said we were going to finish on time today. Haha, Turner.
I
Your move.
I look down from my mountain and whisper, no.
From behind my mighty walls.
I play my 0-9 defender.
Citizen's arrest.
Oh.
Morrow is arrested.
Oh.
Maybe. I hope.
Oh, yeah, no, that happens.
Ah, sick. Cool. Let's do stuff now.
All right.
We're gonna. This guy's got tramps, which feels great. We're gonna enlist the Cavalier and
Okay.
swing through for 5, 6, 7. What?
Extinguish the light. Destroy target creature or planeswalker. If its mana value is 3 or less, you gain 3 life.
Uh-oh.
Just so I'm not confused. This one's enlisting this one, right?
Yeah, which one's
so
attacking?
this is attacking?
I'm using. I'm tapping the Elfheim Worm.
Yeah.
To enlist to that one.
To enlist.
All right, well, then I'm
for
killing
him.
that
Yeah,
one.
solid. Yeah, that it dead.
Super dead. Is citizen's arrest really a thing?
Great question, Adam. First, I'd like to ask if Kathleen gains 3 life.
Yes, it was a 3 drop. Is it a 2 or less, or is it 3
3
or
or
less?
less.
Yeah, you gain 3 life.
Yeah.
And I want to let you know that in Hollywood, yeah definitely.
Okay, but not in real life.
Not sure.
I think in real life, if someone tried to arrest me, I'd just be like, mind your own business. I'm clearly up to something.
We'll ship.
If I ever got into the situation where I so desperately had to do something that was likely to involve a citizen's arrest, we're probably just filming something.
I just want to know, can I arrest James?
Yeah.
For breaking your heart?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not saying no.
That's all I'm asking. I don't think it's too much to ask.
Let's see. Did it?
No damage happened, right?
No.
You just gained 3 life?
Gained life.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play an Ether Channeler.
This guy.
Enters
so
the battlefield, I choose one. I get a white one. I get a 1/1 white bird creature. I return another target non-land permanent to its owner's hand, or I draw a card.
Okay.
I'm going to draw a card. I could get a bird, but I feel like you're at 20 and I'm at 22, so I think I need something more exciting than a bird. All right, go ahead.
All right, I get to do again. Untap. Big draws. I will. We're gonna attempt to do it again. We will enlist the tortoise.
What is that, Ward 2?
It's a 3/2 Ward 2. Oh no!
Will you remember
Another
it?
one? Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Take up the shield. It gets a 1/1 and lifelink and indestructible until end of turn.
Oh, okay.
Countered.
Countered.
Yeah.
All right.
Literally countered.
And it's coming through for 9.
Does it have trample?
No.
Does have lifelink and indestructible though.
It does have big as heck.
That's really frustrating.
Keyword big. It's just big. That's a big turtle.
All right.
Gain 9 life.
Big chumps. Ooh, 9 life is bonkers.
Should have taken that bird.
We will.
Was the ward paid? Yes. I
Yes.
think so. Yeah.
I paid ward.
Forest and ships.
My second extinguish the light.
Yeah, 2 of them feel silly.
Tangled is lit. All right. Well, now I'd like some action here.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead.
Now you'd like some action. Pass. Okay, solid. You still get your goofy Death Toucher, which I really don't like. Big draws. And we will... It's all terrible still. We'll get goofy blockers and all that stuff. We'll try it again. We'll come through for 9.
And it's, is it 9 power?
Yeah, 9 power.
But not 9 toughness.
3 toughness.
9 toughness, 3 toughness.
3 toughness.
Sorry, real quick, I just wanted to check here. Did we gain 3 life from trying to destroy the
No, I didn't.
torches? Because we still should. This wasn't countered. It just became indestructible.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so this it doesn't have to die?
It's just, it doesn't say if it was destroyed, right? It just says destroy target creature, and then if its malleable value was 3 or less, you gain 3 life. So because this wasn't countered, we do still gain the life.
Okay.
Thank you, Nelson.
Doesn't have to get destroyed.
Wow.
That's
Good,
wild.
good catch, chat.
That's pretty good.
Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, Nelson, apologize for clarifying the game state. Jeez.
I just wanted them to get back at it.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm so sick of these judges coming in and making sure our play experience is a nice and regimented experience. It's ridiculous.
Team order.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Oh, I'm getting combat trickled.
Destroy evil.
Oh. After blockers are declared, right?
After blocks are declared.
So I guess gain your next 9 life.
It only does it
Oh,
get?
right.
No, it's only lifelink till end of turn.
Lifelink until end. Lifelink and indestructible till end of turn.
All right,
yeah.
so-
Another 9 life would be silly. And then we're gonna do my old favorite. We're gonna overextend. Ring, ring, baby.
Oh dear. Okay. I have
1,
stuff in this deck.
2,
I have drawn a lot of stuff, but I've drawn
3.
a lot of land. So now I would like more things.
Yeah. Here.
We're in a big.
Thanks,
we're in
Adam.
Yeah, no
we're in a
worries.
thing heavy meta right now.
Yeah, yeah. I've been spinning my wheels for turns.
And that's ship.
Come on, baby. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a creature.
Oh, bro. Uh-oh. I'm on jazz
friend.
hands again.
A friend, 5 mana. It's a Sengir Connoisseur. Whenever one or more other creatures die, put a +1/+1 counter on her. And then she says, "We cannot afford to let the Phyrexians win. They taste terrible."
Okay.
I
My
love that
kiss
flavor text.
works. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, and it's not creatures you control. Oh, that's good.
No, one or more other creatures die. She's not picky about who dies.
Solid.
Yeah.
As it turns out, she's quite flexible. Go ahead.
Untaps. These guys are like a whole squad right now.
15 minutes into the match, the score is 25-29.
This is my kind of magic. I love this set
basketball
already.
game,
Yeah, yeah.
Magic the Gathering.
It's a cricket game.
3/3 too. He still keeps your. We're gonna keep doing it.
Yep.
Big swings 9. Double block. Interesting. Love
Destroy
it.
one of those that are larger than.
Yes. And he's just got the ETB,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And Snare Spinner is
A
goofy.
1/3.
We'll hit the Aether Channeler.
Well, they both die.
They both die? Okay,
Yeah.
sure. We'll explode both of them. And
Yeah, and that guy will die.
Ripperoni for the Hexbane
Yeah,
Tortoise.
yeah.
You did well, Hexbane Tortoise. It was turtle time for quite some time.
Trucked in there for multiple turns.
And
Basically the abyss.
we'll ship it from there.
All right. Come on. All right. You know what? That's fine. That's great. Ba-doop. And then 1.
Filmless wealth for 8.
So many mana.
2. That's not that exciting. 3. 4. It's a kicked Vine Shaper Prodigy.
That's pretty good.
What'd it do?
I get to look at the top 3 cards of my library and put 1 into my hand and the rest on the bottom of my library in any order.
Organ Hoarder. It's back, and it's harder to cast, and it's got less power.
Adam.
It's everyone's favorite. Oh, you just chain them.
Wow.
I think so.
Wow,
I think
big
so.
helpies.
Yeah. Oh, come on. It wasn't that difficult of a decision.
Big helpies.
Yeah.
All right. I just put that one into my hand.
Where do the other ones go? The bottom?
The bottom of my library in any
Solid.
order. Green. 1, green and a 1, with a kicker of blue and 1. It's another Vine Shaper Prodigy.
Where'd that voice come from?
I love it.
Ooh,
That's
that means I have 12 mana. That's absurd.
We do not lend the mind. We do not borrow. We take them.
Vine Shaper Prodigy. Love it. This is we're getting to delirium hours here. I like we're starting to get.
Yeah. You have actually demonstrated a loop.
All right.
A Vine Shaper loop?
Yeah. Have another one. That'd be so sick.
No, 3.
Yeah.
Might as well have 3 captain's calls.
Might as well. Might as well be collected company at that point, right? 12 mana collected company. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right? Well, you don't have to kick the last one, so really it's 10 mana collected company.
I take this one, right?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Wow, the collusion.
I'm not at liberty to say.
It's okay. Adam's only allowed to help Kathleen if it's to point to another Vine Shaper project.
That's kind of what I
That's okay.
assumed.
That's allowed, but
I've kind of seen it coming.
any other help with the resolution of this trigger is not allowed.
Yeah. Oh, this is a tough choice.
It's an official judge call, so there you go. It's a tough choice. It's a tough choice. Which of these 2 Vine Shaper Prodigies in my hand do I take?
I'm going to see, my goal for this draft format is to see how many of those I can fit in one deck and how many in a row I can cast.
All right. Declare attacks with my 4/4 flyer.
Oh, it's flapping too? Horrible.
It flaps. It flies.
Yeah, I'll eat 4.
All right.
Very tied.
20. Oh, it's
25 to 25. We're living the dream. Go ahead.
Absurd. Untaps. Big draws. Oh, good. It seems relevant. And you've got that horrible Death Toucher still. You love to see it. We're gonna do
that horrible, nasty Death Toucher.
I do not like. We're gonna drop the Neshoba Brawler.
All right.
And it's a 2/3 trample domain. I've got.
No, it's not 24. It's a 4/4 flyer.
It's we've got 2 different basic land types, and it's very goofy. Nothing's good here.
That's not true. You're playing Magic in a friendly environment.
Okay, that's very true. There's
some good.
There's a lot of good.
I mean, I'm not going to tell you to live your life. But...
I'll tell you how to live your life. Embrace joy, Alan.
I'll tell you.
Shit.
Embrace joy or else.
Yeah. God, I've just been waiting for someone to say, Kathleen, could you tell me how to live my life?
Yeah.
It's like, finally.
Have I got the thing for you?
Thank goodness.
Come on down.
I never get to tell people what I think. Swing for 4 in the air.
Swing for 4 in the air. Terrible. And it's 4. I can't. The snare spinner just eats it. It's so sad. Yeah, we'll take 4.
All right. Go ahead.
On taps. Big draws. And oof. Now it's continual tough choices.
Exactly like that one choice in that one movie.
Whoa. Deep.
No, we make those jokes all the time here. We've all seen The Void.
The movie The Void? That's a good one.
I think I prefer The Abyss. You look into The Void, it's just like me and Wheeler and Adam, Cameron. Cameron's way back.
Cameron's way in the back. Yeah, Cameron's way in the back of The Void.
He's been there for so much longer.
Yeah. Like, we're all hanging out at the front, like, chatting, having, like, drinks, like, coffee and stuff like that.
We're gonna pass it.
There.
All right.
Yep.
How much land do I have now?
So
Eventually, I'm going to start...
So many lands.
Eventually, I'm going to stop flooding out and start drawing things. Let's sort it by color for fun. All right, that's just too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's only 18 land in the deck.
14. So it's all bombs from here on out.
Yeah,
It's
you're
like,
gaming.
It's just.
It's all sealed.
It's all bombs. It's all gas.
It's all vine shapers.
All gas. Let's go.
All gas.
All gas. No brakes.
Beep beep.
Beep beep. Huh?
I'm a Jeep Jeep.
And sure. Let's do tricks. I will bite down, and we'll have the worm deal 5 damage to your vampire.
I have a response.
No, my least favorite type of thing to have for you to have.
I love this journey for both of you.
Don't want you to have one
This
of
is
those.
the card I kicked. I took off that second Vine Shaper
Tribute
project.
to
I'm going
Urborg?
to tribute to Urborg, your Werberg.
It makes it smaller.
It makes it
you
way
kick it?
smaller. I did kick it.
So
that's an additional 4.
yeah, 1, 2, 3,
An
4.
additional. Jeez, so does that murder it? It does
just,
murder
it just
it.
dies.
It's just dead.
Rip.
I'm telling you, that blue-black instant and sorceries deck is going to be very good if you get it.
I get a counter on
I'm
my
looking at
Sengir
all these
Connoisseur.
comments.
It's
and I'm
worse
just like,
now. I
It's
take
worse.
5. No, I can still block. I can still throw the snare spinner in front of it. And then it gets
Absolutely.
bigger.
No,
This
it only
is-
happens once per
Only
turn.
once per turn. Now's
Yeah.
the time to do it.
Okay.
We'll throw the snare spinner in front of it. Rips.
Rip spins. All right, now I'm on Jazz Hands.
Nice.
Sha-sha!
That's the turn, yeah?
Yes.
Big draws. And we will Death Toucher, get out of here. We'll punch in with the brawler. 2-3.
2-3 with trample.
Yeah, tramps.
I take it.
Nice. Got there.
All my creatures are too beautiful. I love them. Remember I said how I was willing to have them die?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
5.
I lied.
I lied. My motherly instincts kicked in.
We're gonna
My children now. Sorry. I've also had a lot of sugar today.
just love it.
Everybody's tweaking out, man.
In stark contrast to my lot of sausage that I've had, it's the opposite effect. We're gonna scout the wilderness.
Okay.
Paid kicker. I'll search my library for basic land, put it onto the battlefield, tapped, shuffle my library. If the spell was kicked, I get another just one.
Oh, just one?
Oh no, it's 2. Holy
Yeah,
crap!
see it?
Yes,
I knew
so
it.
many buddies.
Buddies.
The magic touch, the magic wiggle. And we're gonna go get a basic
Okay.
into play. Tapped.
Is that your turn?
That's the turn.
Okay. Gotta untap all of my land here. Takes so long when you have most of it out. All right, come on, deck. Let's go. Action. Oh, that's good. Okay, great. First. No. For 5 in the air.
Yeah, no blockers in the air this time.
Great. The Raven Man.
Oh, this guy seems like a problem.
At the beginning of each end step, if a player discarded a card this turn, create a 1/1 black creature token with flying, and this creature can't block. 3 to black tap. Each opponent discards a card.
Solid. And if it's a player discarded a card. Okay. Solid.
Yes. So if I
As
have any
opposed
cards
to all the
discard.
creatures that discard cards.
Well, or as opposed to opponent.
Ah,
That's right, Adam.
yeah. My bad. Boy, I look like a jerk now, don't I? Jeez, I should stop opening my mouth.
All right, go ahead.
Sorry, Alan.
No, it's all good.
I was trying to give you the gears, and I really look like a...
Untapped. I play commander.
Yeah.
Yeah, this match needs is a round of coffees, like some espressos
Yeah.
brought in.
Gotta get
Maybe like
get surged
brownies
to.
or
Okay,
anything
Twitch
at
chat.
the end.
Jeez. Okay, I'm still a human. Jesus. Bunch of bullies.
Good.
Yeah, Twitch chat.
Yeah, big jerks over there, huh?
You held the thread of banana over them.
Yeah, I did. You know what? I'm getting ever closer to snapping my fingers, and they'll be gone forever.
We're gonna play Forest. I'm gonna punch with the brawler. 2-3.
I gotta block it with my 1/3.
All right, yeah, they're like they high five. I guess the snare spinner's got the high 8. I don't know. I don't know the math on that one. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's your defiler.
It's
figure.
worm time.
Yeah.
Phyrexian worm. And it is a spooky guy for sure. 6/6 trample, additional cost to cast green permanent spells. I can Phyrexian, and whenever you cast a green permanent spell, it puts a 1/1 counter on each creature I control. Here's hoping for some cool green. I've gone through 1, 2, 3 green permanents out of an undisclosed number.
Honestly, I quite hate this for you, but I'm very happy that I feel like this is going to break the stalemate a little bit.
Ships.
All right.
It's not going to break block of 5/5 every turn, though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Mm-hmm.
All gas.
Statistically unlikely, but...
One's on the bottom from like the Vine Shaper Prodigy. Actually, 2 are on the bottom from the Vine Shaper Prodigy.
Means...
So it's all bombs
but
now.
nothing has reach, right?
No, I'm not flapping. Yep, I eat it. 5.
Okay.
Wait a second, each? Yeah, read the card, Twitch chat.
Yeah. Each.
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 This is the world we live in now.
That's
I'm
why
not
I
even
built the
surprised
deck
anymore.
That's the whole point. I'm really hoping for some green
The black
permanents.
one only pump 1 creature
Yeah.
until end of turn?
Yeah, and this one puts counters on them.
That's what I was asking.
All of them forever.
I don't know what the other ones do, but they're probably nowhere near as good as this one.
The green one's cool.
The Raven
Gavin.
Land can only be activated as a sorcery too, so it's very irritating that you don't have any cards.
I'm surprised you played your land.
Oh, right. Oh, well.
That's your one.
Pomp, pomp. I won't do that again. Just excited.
I was tempted to not say it, but...
It was a learning experience. Go ahead.
Untaps. Big draws. And we're going to do that Death Toucher. I don't want the Defiler to eat it just yet.
Defiler would definitely eat it.
Yeah, he's
100%.
going to run into the Death Bloom buddy.
Yeah.
Sorry, Adam, real quick. Are life totals correct?
Sorry.
He took 5.
I took another 5. Should be an
My
11.
bad.
Yep.
All good.
Forgot about
4.
the flyer.
Out comes Coalition Sky Knight, flying 2/2 enlist.
Don't like that.
No.
That's actually very good. Jesus.
I'm excited about it. Not a green permanent.
That's fine.
That's okay. We're gonna punch with the Brawler again. Or I guess they just kind of high five.
They
again.
have 5.
Yeah.
That's an uncommon?
Sure. Yes.
Oh, thank goodness.
Ship.
I don't want to live in a world with a 4 mana 2/2 flying enlist. Jeez. A common?
Even if I attack with it though, like I still lose this race, I think.
Now the thing is,
probably.
See, the thing is, at the beginning of each end step, if a player discarded a card this turn, create a 1/1 black bird creature token, and each opponent discards a card. I can't make myself discard a card.
Oh, it's each.
So that means I can safely play the land I just
good.
drew.
Okay. See, I got
2 lands
confused
left?
with the player part.
Yeah.
And you said 2 of them are on the bottom, so.
Pretty sure. I mean, like
Another land.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 cards left in my
That's
library.
plenty.
Well.
Yep.
Yeah, because you can't enlist on blocks. It's only on
No,
attacks.
definitely not. And blocking it makes it bigger right now. I got 2 swings left off of that thing.
Yeah.
Hate it. And you can block with your snare spinner too. This is bad.
Yes.
Now choices are getting tough. Yeah, we'll eat it this time.
He goes to 6.
Lots of blockers. All right.
Go ahead.
Untaps. Big draws. And I think yeah, this is now we're in like the math zone, right?
I hate the math
The math
zone.
zone's not funny.
Love the math zone.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. That's nice.
I don't like math, but I like the math zone.
We control the horizontal and the vertical axes.
Mm-hmm.
The math zone is just like when you go into like Square One TV.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I loved MathNet.
Yes.
That was a great show.
I constantly think of one where they like found somebody who was kidnapped by tracing like water lines on a cup as the car was moving, like the water in the cup. We don't. Okay, this is.
As an adult,
it's like burned into my brain.
No.
All right, please go ahead. Let's finish our magic plays here. Oh, it's a green.
It's a green guy.
And it's with enlist.
And yes, it's a 4/5 enlist. Can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less.
This
so,
is
Well, hold on. Can we get some of the
So
small
the whole
beads?
squad-
We have so many dudes.
whole squad gets a little stronger.
Okay.
Just a tiny bit while we're getting out the glass beads.
Yeah.
All right, fair.
We'll use these.
I got the little 1/1 ones in my bag, but I don't have 18 of them or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
The whole squad.
It's a lot of counter.
So good.
That's why I was like, just get the beads, Adam. And the bird.
And the bird.
And my buddy, Coalition
The bird
Sky
gets it too.
Bro.
Unfortunate.
Yes. We're going to swing in with...
Oh, here.
This guy's... Oh,
That
yeah.
guy's back.
And it's whenever you cast, so he doesn't get one.
Yeah.
No.
It's on
Oh.
cast. Yeah, bummer.
Nuts.
We're going to swing with the
Man.
Nishoba and 3 of these guys. The Nishoba and 3 2/2s. So it's a 3/4 and 3 2/2s. 2 2/2s. Solid.
I'll take 6.
Yep.
The Nishoba has trample.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I'll
does.
take
7.
7.
And ships.
Alan, I deeply apologize for what I am about to do.
Never apologize.
If it wipes the board,
hold on.
it's gonna be awesome.
Take these broken wings
Oh no!
and get your guy blocked.
Rip.
Put a counter on my thing and turn my
Yup.
Sangir Connoisseur sideways for game 1.
Game 1, baby. Oh, this format's gonna be something else.
Oh, I love it.
Give me the beads.
I was also surprised you didn't bounce the citizen's arrest with your blue guy.
That's my blue guy?
The bounce a permanent? Is it a permanent you control? The blue guy who does 3 things?
Draws me a card or whatever?
Yeah, one of them was bounce a permanent.
Oh, right. Return another Tonland permanent. I didn't even read that part.
Yeah, but I mean, you just replay the Citizen's Arrest, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
And then
that's
we're in
fair.
the same position.
Then we're just back at square one, and then Kathleen doesn't have a card that she drew.
And then Penelope's excited because she legitimately enjoys watching Square One.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Here we are back at square one.
We're back at square one, baby.
No, really.
I don't know if being more aggressive with the swing with all the 2/2s would have made too much of a difference
I don't
there.
think so.
Just because you had the
I
kill
just wanted
spell
to
there.
put, well, I just ripped the kill spell off the top.
Oh,
I just wanted
nice.
to put a counter on my thing.
You also
So-
had like 23 life. I don't think you were.
Yeah, I was not.
Yeah.
I was
You were
not-
in a tough spot there. That was.
And
You needed one of those worms, like maybe a turn or two.
a couple
sooner.
turns earlier,
yeah.
for
Yeah.
sure.
Then you could have started hammering me.
Yep. And it would have been. I mean, it was close. You hit her to 6, right?
Yeah, it was
Or
good.
16. Sorry, not to 6, but.
No, I went to 6.
I think
And
that
then
game
got
was
dead,
closer
went to
than
dead.
it felt.
Yeah,
You know.
I'm psyched that it demonstrated the thing that I built the deck to do, and that's the important part.
Mm-hmm.
Play Captain's Call, play that worm, play green permanents, make the bros bigger.
Oh, we get another game.
Is it 1? I thought is that 2?
That's game 1.
That was
That's
game
game 1.
one.
So we get 1
You get a whole
and
nother
or
game.
2 more games.
Maybe even 2.
Yeah.
Might be a BOGO.
BOGO.
Love a good BOGO.
Ah.
You know that Game of Thrones character, Carl Bogo?
Jeez.
What? What do you mean? That's the thing?
I liked it. I thought that was cool. That was a cool joke for cool people.
Did you just say Carl Bogo?
Yeah, Carl Bogo.
Well, I mean,
Good
to
old
be
Carl.
fair, that's the name of Corey's character from our bi-weekly stream of Gloomhaven, Carl Bogo.
All right, I'm going to keep this.
Yeah.
I also am keep.
All right, would you like to play or draw?
I
Cal
will play.
Bogo?
Great.
Get out of here. Don't police me.
Planes, ship.
Forest. This doesn't even need to go on the reader. Go ahead.
Good BOGO streamer. Thanks.
Forest.
Twitch chatter Benjamin Wheeler.
Ship.
I like it.
You're a turn off.
We're Bogoing.
Doesn't bi-weekly mean twice a week? Look, we're not here to criticize what I'm saying, okay?
It's an unkicked Vine Shaper Prodigy. Go ahead.
Cool.
This card is so good.
I love this
You
card.
can just play it as a 2/2 for 2.
God, what is Magic coming
God,
to?
it was
Back in my
Magic's
day.
great.
Actually, I didn't have it back in my day. It was already,
Yeah.
it was already
2/2
degenerate
for
when
2,
I started.
or it could be a
We
2/2
got
for
a
4.
We got a 2/2 with a 1/1 for 3.
Whoa.
And enlist. It's got keywords.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Right down the road.
And chip.
Molten Tributary
Oops,
enters
sorry.
the battlefield
21,
tapped.
2020. That's a BOGO. That's a BOGO, baby.
The Raven
We're bowing and
Man.
we're going.
Raven Man,
Raven
take me by
Man.
the hand.
Go ahead.
Make me
tap.
discard my hand.
Big draws.
That's the plan.
That's the plan, Raven
Man.
Man.
Forest.
Yep.
And I will. That Raven Man's gonna make so many ravens.
I hope so.
So I put him in the deck.
We're gonna enlist this soldier to make this guy bigger and swing
3/2?
for 3.
Is this a 3/2?
3/2. It's only power. Oh, that's so goofy.
Yeah.
A block.
Okay, they trade.
You know how absurd that would be if it was power and
If it was
toughness?
power and toughness, that'd be cool. I'd be into
That
it.
is not a format I want to play.
I'd be very into it.
Okay.
Big ships.
I want to block. You would never block.
I must discard a card.
Okay, and we're both gonna discard.
No,
No,
opponent.
just you.
Just me.
Just
Hate
you.
it.
It's not
picture
fair
first.
because it's not symmetrical.
Can I have a bird, please?
Does it? When does the bird thing happen? As
At
soon
the-
as I discard it?
At the beginning of each end step. Oh.
Blasted.
Oh, because he's tapped?
Yeah.
Or, no, that's the other
Yeah.
one.
Tapped.
All right.
Okay, no
Okay,
bird.
no bird. Well, that's fine. I
Okay,
got that
no
out of your
bird.
hand. Go ahead.
You did get it out of my hand. I'm not super pumped. Big draws. And we'll do a plains. And we'll play.
Go birds.
Ha
Oh.
How the tides have turned.
I see, I see.
We got my own death touchy man, and then we'll punch for one.
I get one.
Ship.
Gosh, only having 4 mana, it's so foreign.
I'm not supporting Philly teams. I'm supporting birds.
No, you've got one too now?
Yes.
This is terrible.
One's for all, happiness for none.
So many manas.
Go ahead.
Untaps. Big draws. Come on. We punch.
No, I take one. What's a little blood loss between friends?
A point of damage has never mattered in this game.
Ring, ring.
Life's a resource.
We're gonna make bros.
Bros.
It's 3, right?
Yep.
Okay. 3 power and 3
And
toughness for 4 mana.
have-
Man. Almost like some kind of ogre.
I don't remember if I landed.
Hill giant. But
Hill
yes.
giant.
I don't think you did.
Close enough.
Well, because you're a land ahead of me.
Yes.
And I played a land this turn. Oh,
Ship.
so maybe you did.
Oh. It's permanent now. How many times do I have to cast a card until it becomes a permanent? Is there a rule?
There's no.
There's no rule.
Things don't just turn into permanents, Alan. I don't.
Like, for everyone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all of Magic. If Alan casts Captain's Call, like 1,000 times, 50,000 times,
100,000.
100,000.
Yeah.
Gavin said it's okay.
How about a second Deathbloom Gardener?
Yeah.
Do not want.
I have one on the right summoning sick. Go ahead.
Untaps. Big draws. We're gonna push with all 4 of them.
I take 4. I can't keep doing this.
No. You gotta block at some point.
No, you can't. Ring, ring.
Jeez. Okay. Yeah.
All
There's
right.
3 more.
It's not great.
There you go.
This time, I will play a land as
He's
well.
going wide.
Big ships.
All right.
Captain's Call. Still not a permanent. Someday.
Phyrexian Espionage.
Yeah.
Kicked. So discard a card.
Forest.
Ah. But I get to draw 2 cards, which hopefully will get me. Oops, some land. Good. Good. Excellent. Play that. Go ahead.
Push for 7.
That's a lot.
That is objectively half your life.
Yep.
That's fine. That's gonna start getting real any second now.
So no blocks?
No blocks just yet.
Woo!
Okay, okay.
Chips.
Okay. I have 7 mana now, though, which is important.
It's big
I
mana.
have 8 mana now.
Uh-oh. Bigger mana.
Biggest mana.
Biggest.
Play some crazy 8-drop right now.
I'm going to play Namada Primeval Warden. If a creature an opponent controls would die, exile it instead.
Okay. And then you make
And then I make a
guys-
Saproling. I make a
Okay.
1/1 Saproling.
It's a little problematic.
Yeah, it's pretty good, I think.
Might end up with you having more small dudes than
Yeah.
me, which is...
Should be good, I feel.
Does it outrace? I don't know. We're going to find out.
We're gonna find out.
We're going to find out.
We're gonna
We're
find
gonna... We're gonna...
We're gonna find out because I'm gonna
Oh,
tribute
no.
to Orborg your Death Bloom Gardener.
Yep.
And I'm gonna get it goes to exile, and I get a Saproling.
Oh, nice. You get a bro.
I get a bro.
You get a Saproling.
Here's the hoping for worms on top of the library. That'd be sick.
If
Big ol'
I
worm.
were a Saproling.
Scoop Bays, I see you with the hype emote. That's my guy.
There you go.
That's a blocker.
Bufftown Bullies, I
Look
see
at this.
you.
We got blockers now. Go ahead.
On taps. Big draws. We're gonna just do a big push again.
For 7
7.
again.
Mm-hmm.
Block.
Mm-hmm.
Block.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, lady. Block.
Yep. So I...
Those all well. I mean, they'd be getting exiled anyhow.
Yep.
So I block 3. I take 4. These 2 die. But whenever a creature and opponent die, how many? So how many?
3. You
so
get
I get
3
3
buddies. Yep.
Saprolings. We're doing it. We're living the dream.
I'm not certain that's how this works.
Wait,
Sorry, just it says if a creature or opponent controls would die, exile instead. Okay. All right. So since it doesn't, they're not heading to the graveyard. Okay.
Don't
All
they
right.
hit
Seems
the,
right.
Don't they hit the graveyard?
Yeah,
before?
No, they don't because it says if it would. So this replacement effect will stop them from going to the graveyard, and they will get exiled. So you will be sending the tokens to exile. So you should be getting the Saprolings.
Okay, so I get 3 Saprolings.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have to get more Saprolings.
Phew. Okay.
Land.
Yep.
Worm.
Oh, I hate that.
Vigilance Tramps.
I hate that.
Ship. Jazz Hands.
Tangled Islet enters the battlefield tapped.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Black, black. 1, 2. Extinguish the light.
No!
I don't gain life.
I wanted the
But I
light.
do get a Saproling.
No, it's even worse now. It's exiled.
I think I got those Saprolings.
Uh-oh. I'm in trubs. This is trubs for the bubs, folks.
All right. I'm not greedy enough quite to attack. Go ahead.
Oh. Untaps. But now if I attack, you just get more buddies. So,
Namara is very good.
ships.
Black, black. 1, 2, 3. Sengir Connoisseur.
This one again?
That lady.
The spooky lady?
The spooky lady.
Do not like.
Jeez.
Just get beat by a flyer again.
All right. I don't want to attack.
Still no punchies.
Still no punchies. Still feeling a little
Punchless.
yeah, a little. You know, I'd want to leave my activation up for Namada to give her +2/+2 in case of emergency. Go ahead.
Oh, it does an activation. You can make it slightly larger.
I can get
Interesting.
sacrifice a sapling to give it +2/+2 until end of turn for 1 green.
Oh, so you can do it multiple times.
Correct.
Oh. All right. Yeah, that's
Put
crazy.
that back on the card reader. So
And you've
people
got
can
2
read it.
green. Big
Yes.
draws. Okay. 5. Hey, it's worm time.
Oh, worm
it's
time.
the big angry worm guy.
We know this worm.
Yeah, we know this guy. He's cool.
Terrible.
He's squeezing. We'll ship.
Okay.
I think it's still, unless I can really start top decking those green permanents. We're in the same spot we were. Worm.
Play this
Yep.
tapped contaminated aquifer. Black. 1, 2.
No.
Extinguish his light as well.
And it gets exiled. Ripperoni.
Do I still get a counter on
it's
my
so
Sengir?
bad.
No, because it
Because it's
doesn't.
exiled, yeah.
Well, destroy target creature or planeswalker, and when
Alright.
other more creatures die,
Yeah,
So-
because of that.
so I just
it
get a
doesn't die.
sapling.
Yeah.
It doesn't
It's
die.
a replacement
I get
effect.
it, but I do get a sapling.
Yeah.
So when your own creatures die, because this only affects your opponent's stuff, or if
Exile it instead,
Namada
yep.
leaves the battlefield, then the
Right.
Yep.
vampire will start getting bigger.
Well, you still don't have anything that blocks in the air, so I'm going to attack you for 3.
Yep. Yes, because you played that last turn. Sure. Eat die, eat 3.
Go ahead.
On taps. Oh no. Chip. Nope, this is get beat down by a vampire.
I'm going to play a Defiler of Flesh.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to go in the air with my vamp.
Yep,
For 3.
punchies.
Go ahead.
It's gonna take a few turns.
I'm nothing if not
Ugh.
patient. I have a 6-year-old.
True, actually. Yeah.
Planes and we ship. I think you got it. I'm a little
You got a lightning bolt in that deck?
no bolt.
No.
I think even with a bolt, I'm still.
Oh, you win.
Oh, yeah, okay, right. With the bolt, I'm thinking like creatures, right?
Oh, yeah.
Bolt on a person would be pretty cool.
The ultimate equalizer.
Now I'm right there with you. Your opponent's at 3, top deck a bolt. Just try to figure out which creature to shoot.
Yep. That's where my head's at for sure.
I did that, not to be too much of a segue, but I remember it was like GP Vancouver. We were doing Team Sealed, me and James and Cameron, and my game was the last one left, and I had a shock in hand, and I shocked a blocker instead of shocking their face when they were at 2. And
that's
James
greedy.
and Cameron both saw it. Yeah, I had to live that one down.
Yep, eat it.
He takes another 3. Thrilling magic. I play a snare spinner.
Yep, solid.
Go ahead.
Big draws. Okay. Okay, all right, okay. 3. We got the Charismatic Vanguard.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Creatures you control get +1/+1.
Mm-hmm. And I can do it one time. I think it's still, you just block and I kill the things and not much happens, right? And some of them still die if you block correctly, and I'm big ships. I think I'm worried.
Yeah.
Oh, I think, wait, what?
Your microphone
No.
Is his...
It's just rubbing it a little bit.
Oh, it's
The
rubbing?
light is on.
Yeah, it's just rubbing.
Okay.
Sure. It's fine.
All right, you're at 11.
Yeah.
So 1 card in hand, you can pump your dudes.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Beep, beep.
Yep.
Go to 8. Go ahead. Chat's very mad at me for playing so conservatively. I don't know what he has. Don't know what's in deck.
Don't worry about it.
Chat, joke's on you. I can barely play Magic and talk at the same time, like I'm being what you're saying. I can barely interact with my friends.
I can barely walk and chew gum at the same time.
I walked into a wall earlier.
You know how many days I put on shoes before pants? It's a lot.
Most
like a 3 out of 7
Yeah, 3 out of 7
all.
situation. Like just under 50%. Okay? Nobody has any moral high ground here. Everybody chill out. Please. Are we relaxed? God. You're stressing me out. I'm just vibing. You're doing great.
Turtle time.
Turtle time.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No. Oh no for me. Shit.
At the end of your turn.
Oh no. Double oh no.
Yeah, this is. I'm going to. Yes. I'm gonna kick Rona's Vortex to put the Charismatic Vanguard on the bottom of your library.
Oh. Yep.
That card's very good.
The 4-mana hard removal spell in blue. Well, blue-black, I guess, so yeah.
I think that gets you there.
I think so. I would like to think so. I'm going to declare attacks with a lot of creatures.
Yeah, if you Alpha Strike and I'm... Can you give something Menace also? Do you have a black permanent to cast?
No.
Well,
this has
Menace to start with.
So this has Menace. Sweaty magic, Alan!
Yeah, that's good.
Sweaty magic.
Oh,
I didn't know
boy.
I didn't know what you had. I was
Yeah,
like, he's gonna rumble me.
If you don't know what they have, you're just playing, you know? I mean,
That's good.
Obviously, sure.
Jeez.
Yes, sometimes that gives Alan the chance to get back in the game. But I mean, like, it's better than just like the feeling that you get from just like if Kathleen just jammed and Alan had something and then
I'm
like
at
it
3
feels
life
so
and I
bad.
lose?
Yeah, it's
I'm
just like
clawing my way back?
Yeah,
And
no. You both played great, okay? Don't listen to
I
anybody
tried,
else.
yeah.
You both played wonderful. The PPR was great. We're at the end of the day. That's the last round. Before we leave, I want to say thank you to everyone at Loading Ready Run. I want to say thank you to all our guests. Alan, where can people find you?
You know what? You can just about anywhere you can put in mental misplay. You can go down the beach, right in the sand. I'll pop out of the ocean. We have a party, right? Pizza party. But really, twitch.tv/mental_misplay. YouTube, Twitter is the other way around. It was on the thing today. We play CEDH on Tuesdays and Fridays at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Sometimes we play non-CEDH. We get spicy. We play goofy Magic just like anybody else. Come show up. It's a party. A lot of my good buddies are in the chat throwing emotes up. I'd love to see you. And thank you guys for having me, truly. It was
thanks
amazing.
for coming. It was great.
It was a blast.
Yeah, it was wonderful. All right, couple things. I want to say thank you to Wizards of the Coast for sponsoring this stream. I want to say shout outs to us at Loading Ready Run. If you want to help support us, you can go to our Patreon at patreon.com/loadingreadyrun. It helps us keep the lights on. It lets us do PPRs like this. It lets us invite great guests. It lets us all have fun and hang out together and just enjoy a new Magic set.
I got one. I remembered. Tonight, 9 p.m. Pacific, my co-host from another coast, Cyrus, will be streaming CEDH on Mental Misplay. So there you go. Sorry to cut you off on that big deep breath, but tonight,
get your stuff in.
Just a few hours from now, you can watch that spicy magic. Cyrus and some really, really killers.
So, all right, well, that's it on us today. I want to once again thank everyone. Remember, sponsors Wizards of the Coast. Remember our Patreon. Also, store.loadingready.com. You can find a lot of our merchandise there if you want to help support us in that way. You can find playmats and dice bags and dice and all kinds of stuff out there. So with that, we are going to say goodbye for the evening. Thanks everybody for hanging out, and we will see you at the next one.
Amazing.